Alright. Sorry I'm late. I'm always late for my own streams, which really isn't so good. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. I'm so late. Let's see. That my chat is in order. Just to make sure it's working. I hope it is. Probably have to refresh my stream as well. Just waiting for the game to load. Usually it's loaded by the time I start my stream, but I think I was a bit late today. So let's open a drink. Oh god. So the last time I streamed was like 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? Hi God of Mortals, welcome to the stream. I just started, I have no clue where my screen is focused on. It just has to load for a second. Hi Uder! I'm fine, thank you. It's been a while since I streamed again. I try to do these weekly, but sometimes I'm just super tired. My game is still kinda loading. So yeah, a lot has happened since last stream in the game. As you can see, we have 2 cats now. I have nothing to do with that decision. My Sims totally just wanted cats. I'm kidding, it's actually just my fault. I saw the cats and I was like, well. We started with Felix. He was the first cat I adopted. And then it was almost Snowflake Day for like the Sims. And I was looking for gifts for all of the Sims and I had some. And then I saw this super cute little cat and I was like, you know what? Lucifer is going to gift a cat to my Sim self. What was I doing even? Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone's going to bed apart from Sam because he doesn't have a regular job, so he's just like going to the alchemy store to do stuff. I don't know what, I think she's just, yeah, she's really tired. But yeah, they also moved houses because the previous one was a bit small. So I got one that's a little bit bigger. And, you know, I'll show you in a minute. Sam, where are you? Is that the alchemy store? That's not the alchemy store. How are you going to the alchemy store? I hope you're not... Are you on a bike or something or in a car? Probably in a car. Oh, come on, zoom in game. Or not. You know what? Don't zoom in. Whatever. 2 of my Sims are sick. Castiel is... I think he's having the flu. And I think Gabriel is having dermatitis again. He always has dermatitis. Okay, that's just a mod. It's actually typically Gabriel. You know, in the show as well, so... Help the art student at the school. I mean, do we get a lot of cash? We have way too much cash actually, but let's do it anyway. So yeah, Gabriel has dermatitis, I think. It's a mod that I have for diseases. So now my Sims are constantly getting sick. And it's very difficult. Like, I usually lock their doors when they are sick. But Gabriel got out. Or I haven't sent him back to his room yet. But it's very annoying when they are actually sick. It's pretty difficult because they keep waking up. And when you cue their actions, they sometimes just stop doing anything. They're just like, I don't know what I was going to do. So it's very difficult to take care of them. And like they get tired really quickly, they get hungry really quickly. Like I think Gabriel was like fully energized when he woke up, which was like a couple of Sims hours before this, but he's already tired. So I'm just sending him back to bed with his dramatitis. Yeah, he's feeling grumpy. I think Castiel is just feeling sick. He's still going to work though, like, no sick days for you. Are you going to the alchemy store? No, he's just going to bed. He said, like, fuck that shit, I'm going to bed. Like, I'm not going to the alchemy store. Fine, Sam. Fine. You woke up again, didn't you? Worst thing of all is that Castiel has to get out really early. Like, he has to get up at like 3 AM, and he's feeling horrible. And he needs a shower, and he's hungry. I want to say, where the fuck is Dean? But he's on his way. He was doing some detective work. He's also super hungry. The toilet is clogged again as usual. Like, that's one thing is so annoying in The Sims. It's the clogged toilets. Oh, he wants to get a kiss at the kissing booth. Well, when is the summer holiday? On Sunday? Normally it's always at Thursdays, but okay, I guess Sunday is love day, so we can do that. Get a kiss at the kissing booth. Alright, just go to bed. Or nap, you know what, I don't care. You're never going to get level 4 of cooking, that's just not going to happen. What else do you want to do? Whatever. I think that's good. Lucifer, what are you up to? Stop sculpting and go to bed. Or eat spaghetti, you know what? That's a mood. Like 1:40 AM in the morning. You should be sleeping, but you're like, you know what? I'm warming up some spaghetti. It really sounds more like my life or something. Although I don't warm up stuff, but sometimes in the middle of the night I'm still awake and I just go downstairs and eat something while my parents are asleep. Like, I have a really bad sleeping schedule. Why are all my Sims so... Oh, they're actually just all hungry, I think. Yeah, that was a yawn. Hi Soph, welcome back. So yeah, I think they're all just hungry. Oh, you're tired? And you're tired as well, but also hungry? Sam is totally fine. And the cats are working on it. It's much easier when you have 2 cats, because then they can socialize together. They like each other. Like the first day that I brought, because this is Felix, he was there first. We adopted him quite a while ago. Even though that wasn't on stream, so it's probably the first time you see little Felix, who's currently using the litter box. So he's kind of like in there. So and then for Snowflake Day we got the second cat, which is a female, Kira. But they, you know, first day she was a bit nervous. Oh yeah, you're back from Disney. Was it really that good? No, don't wake up Sam! Felix constantly wakes up people. He's actually a little prick. Usually it's my Sim that he wakes up. I'm glad he changed his mind for a second. Yeah, that's the bad thing about having a clever cat, because Felix is very clever and he constantly wakes up Sims. And I don't know why. think he just wants some attention. Which is legit, but maybe you should just go to sleep, Felix. You're a bit tired. Yeah, I have a cat condo, but Kira always sleeps on the same garden chair. So, I don't know why. I guess it's a typical cat, because, you know, cats sleeping in boxes and shit. Oh yeah, you have to go to work. Did I lock you in? I did, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. You can go outside. Yeah, whenever an ill sim, I lock them inside their room, usually. Oh yeah, and I have a mod where they lose their skills if they don't practice it enough. So you'll hear a lot of those little jingle noises that my sims are losing their skills because, you know, it's difficult. Don't get something to eat because you're going to work. In a very bad mood, but going to work anyway. Is Gravity Falls from... Like, does Disney own that show? Like, is it a Disney show? I didn't know that. Oh my god. I feel like my game is having a lot of small little freezes, but it's okay. Castiel, you have to go to work. Dean, you just have to go to sleep if you're tired. Or nap, you know what, I'm past caring, I guess. Oh my god. Lucifer, just, yeah, go. Oh, do you have to work? Oh, no, thank god. Yeah, he's going to work and he's fucked, basically. Gabriel, get back. Oh no, you're actually awake. Eat spaghetti, yeah, sure. You're going to make everyone else sick as well, but you know what? That's none of my business. Ah, you two always switch sides of the bed. That's your side, not that one. Oh well. So my sim is awake already, and she's hungry. Oh, so it was on Disney Channel. Oh. Are you eating spaghetti? Microwaves. Dinner roll doesn't really sound like... What is a dinner roll, actually? Like, I feel like that's something American, because I have no clue what it is. But it sounds like a better breakfast than spaghetti. At least dermatitis isn't so infectious, so they should be okay. I hope. I don't want my entire household to get sick. I had that, like, the moment I installed that mod, my entire household got sick. Like, one had the flu, the other had the llama pox. Oh, is that literally a dinner roll? Oh, I thought it was like bread, but there's something like inside the bread. You know? Like a bread with filling. Wow. I'm so literate. So yeah, basically, my Sims were all sick the moment I installed that mod. And it was hell. Like, trying to take care of 6 people who are sick. And then they would kind of cross-contaminate each other. Like, the one that had the pox would give the person that had, like, the common cold the pox. And then the one that had the common cold gave someone else the common cold. And I was like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Sam is already awake. It's like 6 AM, people. Like, you gotta go... That's usually the hour I go to sleep or something. I'm doing good. Like, the last 2 weeks I was feeling kind of tired. Especially on Fridays. And you know, that's usually when I stream nowadays. So that's why I didn't stream the last 2 weeks, I think. I was just really tired. And because I work in the weekends, I was like, well, maybe I should just take a rest. But I did play The Sims a lot, so... Alright, Gabriel, I don't even know what you're supposed to be doing. Apart from probably not infecting my other Sims. That would be nice. Oh yeah, that's like... when you walk around like an amusement park, it's really tiring. Okay, so they're doing stuff. You have to get to work soon, I think. You don't have work. Why the frick are you up? You could use some writing. I don't know. Oh, you still have to swim. Oh my god. We don't have a swimming pool. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing with my Sims. Study a skill. Gardening maybe? Make it grow, yeah. Listen to that. And, where's your laptop? 493. I have to remember that. I'll keep it on my screen just, yeah, okay. Writing books. Dean, how are you awake? I thought you were really tired. Oh yeah, you took a nap. Oh, you play the piano? I am not musically inclined. I can sing a little bit, but that's about it. Dean, you really just should go to bed. Sam, I don't know what Sam has to be doing. Can you just serve some breakfast for like the next day or something? Some omelette for tomorrow. I can't do anything with instruments. I wish I could. Like, if I wanted to play an instrument, it would be probably the cello. I think I'd play the cello. So yeah, gardening skill, that's really good. What? Skating. That's... So 493, Castiel. Oh, you really need a shower. Alright, let's make that deposit. 493 simoleons in your account. Yes, 14,000 simoleons. Damn. And that's not even the most in the household. My sim has the most amount of simoleons in the household. 35. So you'll see me managing bank accounts as well. Make a deposit of 35 simoleons. How much do you have? 98,000 simoleons. Oh my god. My Sims are too rich. Rich people problems. And I wasted so much money in this family, but they're just too rich. He wants to buy a new computer. You have the best laptop, I think. Where's your laptop? Actually, do you have a laptop, or is yours the one that disappeared? I guess we can buy a new family computer? Perhaps? Maybe? Okay, Castiel, you should just go to bed. Like, you know, sick people do. He went to bed. I probably told him to. No, I have not heard of that game. Gabriel, I told you to unclog the toilet. Oh my god, it's that damn dramatitis. Oh yeah, you have to help that student. Do we have to? Oh, Sam, you're actually hungry. Maybe you should get some of that. It sounds like a horror game. Like probably one of those jump scare games. Alright, grab a plate of that delicious looking omelette. It actually looks good. You know, for the game. And put it in the fridge. Usually I don't really play very jump scare heavy games. But sometimes I do. Well, I've actually only done it once up to now, but I'm going to try and do a horror game stream once in a while, with mostly like jump scare games. Oh, she's going to hunt. Another 35 simoleons. Dean. Oh yeah, you're asleep. Okay, so does anyone have to work? I guess not. Let's not forget to save that amount. So what am I supposed to be doing with my Sims? Like, I don't know. I didn't want to send them back to university yet. But the thing is, I don't really know what to do with them. Where's your bank account? Oh, here it is. So, yeah, what do I do with my Sims? There's so much money to spend. Oh yeah, another thing that I forgot to say. Dean stole a car. Remember that ugly little car we had? Dean went out with like the little ugly car. And when he came back, it was in this nice car. So yeah, Dean just stole a car somewhere. But yeah, we have a new car. It's, yeah. Like, I didn't even tell him to, he just came home in this car and I was like, wait, what? I didn't even know Sims could do that. What are you going to do? Ah, you're also going to hunt. Play on. Well, you can play on, it's just... Oh, well. Okay, so what... She caught an empty chip bag. Good job. Oh, you two are going to play? Wait. I want to see that. It's super cute when the cats play together. Where is Kira? She's probably in the backyard. But it's super cute to see, so I'm just going to zoom in. And wait until Kira is there. Oh, she comes all the way from her backyard. It's going to take ages. But it's not like my Sims have anything better to do, to be honest. Apart from not dying of the common cold. Or dramatitis. Oh my god, 35 again. The animals in Sims 3 are so super cute. Oh, come on, Kira, where the hell are you? Oh yeah, we have a maid, because we can afford it, so... Kira? Okay, Kira just gave up. Where are you? What are you doing there? Hi Katie, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I was laughing at someone else's comment. Yeah, Dean just stole a car. No, not mean, friendly. No, it's in play. Pounce. It's something that especially hunting cats do, and they both like hunting, so. But it's super cute when you see them do it, so. Who broke what? Sam broke Castiel's laptop. Because of course you did. Well, because you did that, you're going to repair it. And we're going to look at the cats. Because the cats are now the center point of our stream. I love seeing them play together. Oh, look at that sneak. Oh, they're so cute. They're so fucking cute. Why did I adopt 2 cats? Shouldn't have done that, but they're so fucking adorable. Look at them play. Just look at them. It's so cute. They love doing that. Because they're both hunters. Because some cats don't like doing that, but mine do. Is Uta sending you creepy gifs? Okay, so he fixed the laptop. What are you guys going to do? Actually, what was Lucifer going to do? Oh, he was going to fix the toilets. Yes. Uh-huh. So why is he sending you... Send them to me as well. I'll just reply with supernatural gifts. Oh yeah, and Georgina is our maid. She already asked out... I think the first one she asked out was Lucifer, but Lucifer is in a relationship, so whatever. I think then she asked out Gabriel and he said no, and then she asked out Castiel and he said yeah, sure. Yeah. Georgina is not very picky. Yeah, get out, Georgina. But, oh yeah, and Sam and Dean both have an online dating profile. Actually, check your messages on your profile. Check for messages. The thing is, everyone that has a dating profile is freaking married in this game. It's amazing. They're all married women. It's a bit weird. But, you know, maybe some of my Sims don't really care. Sorry, maintaining this profile, so this online dating profile, has become a big part of my life. Just no room for dating right now. Apparently, Sam sent her a message saying, nice pic. Okay, whatever. And he sent a message, I choose you. Sorry, my doctor said interacting with real people could trigger another incident. What? Whatever. Oh, but we get 2 messages from 2 beautiful women. Beautiful. No. Yeah, no. The fuck? Maybe we should go back to university. They had prettier women. Browse profiles, I guess. I hope that there's a new person. Oh yeah, the bees. We need to keep the bees. Smoke the box. Harvest the honey. Oh god. Look at these women. Susanna is married. She had a short fling with Dean. And then she asked Gabriel out on a date. But she's married. Or engaged. I don't know which one of the 2. I think Dolores is definitely married. I know that. I think Antoinette is too. I don't know about the other ones. I think they're all married, actually. Richelle. Adventurous, can't stand art, she's clumsy. Couch, yeah, that's not a good match for Sam. So she denied us. Whatever, horse face. Dolores is married. Sam is not about to date a married woman. She sent us a message. She sent us a message. We don't like him. Richelle is just not a good match. Kira might be an okay match. She's athletic. She also likes geek rock. I think that might be Sam's favorite music. And she likes veggie rolls. Did we send her a message? Actually, I think we did, and she denied us. Damn it. Rebecca is a genius. She has horrible hair, but family oriented, artistic. Yeah, I could see that. More to love. Well, you don't look that fat, so you know what? Send a message. Wait, what? How much did she earn? 931. Okay, so we'll send a message to her. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the like. What are my Sims even doing? They need to go do activities or something. I don't know. Live a little. They can go to the place that I didn't give a name, which is like a sports center for like extreme sports like snowboarding, climbing. They also have skating and golf. Maybe I should go there. What can I do with these people? Could send them to the art place where they can practice their art skills. Actually, why not just take them to the spring festival? Apart from the sick people, I should probably leave them home. Although Gabriel is doing pretty well, but Castiel should just stay home. I'm doing great, thank you. Listen to compliments. Oh wait, maybe we're going to have a date. Let's see how that plays out. Usually Lucifer is not the kind to start complimenting people, so maybe he has different plans for today. Georgina, you should be cleaning our house and not just, you know, standing around doing nothing. So yeah, these two are flirting. Both in their pajamas. Sounds accurate. Lucifer, you actually really need a shower. My response to being flirted with is like, I want to perform a psychological test on you. You know, because I think you're crazy for flirting with me. Kinda. I want to see the ink blot test. I've never seen it before. Oh, Castiel is getting attacked by bees. Wait, I want to see the image. Your head is in the way, Lucifer. What is that? Wait, sorry. It looks like a bug. The screams of Castiel being attacked by bees. It looks like another bug. Oh my god, that just looks like another bug. Oh, the screams! Oh my god, Castiel, are you okay? Wow, he's yeah, he's okay. I'm sure he's fine. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you, Castiel? What is he doing? Oh, I think he's done. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Man, those screams, that's pretty heavy for a Sims game. Smoke the box again. Feed the bees and clean the box. And hope you don't get stung again. Wow. I usually don't play The Sims that much, but the last 2 weeks I've been playing it quite often. So yeah, you go to the toilet, that's good. You can have a shower. Okay. What is everyone else doing? And then I'll take them somewhere. But they just need to take care of themselves first. Oh, so he got a moodlet because he took a test. Just take a shower. I'm so glad these two can share a bathroom, like seriously. Oh, my Sims never really die. Castiel has the tendency to catch on fire. But the rest of my Sims never. Well, Lucifer got caught on fire once as well. Who's getting a call? Sam. Oh my god, Castiel, for someone that loves bees, you really suck at keeping bees. Rebecca wants to talk. Sure. Oh my god, Castiel, jeez, you're not dying, don't worry. Man, he's really not doing well. Smoke the box again and clean it. What? Berate ignorance. Oh yeah, because he's being dramatic. Okay. Okay, so these two are not happy. Are the plants alive? No, they're dormant. Oh my god. Alright, so what do we have to do with our Sims? Lucifer, what are you... Oh, he's eating. Because he's hungry. And that's why we can't take you guys anywhere. Oh my god, Castiel! Castiel, you really suck at this. I like how these stack up. Cass. We bought bees specifically for you, and you just can't take care of them. Well, oh, these two are playing again. Oh, see, now these two are friendly, that's good. What are you doing? Okay, I think we need to buy Sam a computer because he keeps going into other people's room and use their computer. And we need a new home computer. Oh no, it's full moon. Is that... What happened to my picture? Oh my god. I had such a nice picture here. Oh well. That's The Sims. So it's full moon. Oh, great. Maybe I should take you somewhere spooky then. Okay, you just need the bathroom. Let's go to a club. Oh my god, that's a brilliant idea. Let's not take Castiel with us. Where are we going? The Underworld. That sounds like a vampire club. The Pinewood Sky Bar. That sounds freaking amazing. The Jazzy's Jazz Club. The Pine Peak Lounge. Brightmoor. So these are more the dance clubs. And then there's a couple of lounges as well. What are you guys thinking? Are we going fancy or are we going to a club to get drunk and die? Like, which one of the two are we doing? Well, actually, this is a club as well. It sounds more like a lounge, like the Pinewood Sky Bar. That sounds so fancy. There's also the sports bar, but that's get drunk and die. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like something I would do. So that's like the swimming pool one. Oh, those are actually the ones that come with late night. The Brightmoor. I don't remember what the Brightmoor looks like. Let's go to the Sky Bar. It's a club, so let's go there. We leave Castiel at home because we can even take the cats if we want to, but we're not doing that. Okay, leave Castiel at home because he's dying. We should see a lot of zombies because it's full moon. Oh, bye Ludicrous. Have fun at work. But thank you, and I hope work goes well. Who is leaving their food out? Oh my god. Sam, stop switching clothes. I am going to kill you one day. The Winchester brothers are constantly switching clothes when it's a full moon. They're both crazy. Where's my sim, actually? Oh, there she is. I mean, the others deal with the lunacy pretty well. Like, they're not crazy, but the Winchester brothers, they are quite affected by the full moon. Oh yeah, I never gave you that 931 simoleons. Was it even 931 and not 900 and something else? Alright. Why are we not taking the car? I guess my sims are like, yeah, that's not our car. Even though it's parked there. What are the cats doing? They're hunting and sleeping. Castiel is just silently dying. Which is fine. Whatever. He's an angel, he can just come back to life. Oh, those jingles are going to annoy me at some point. Oh, and then they're taking the subway. Oh, typical Sims. They take the cab to a subway, then they take the subway somewhere, and then they take the cab. I just don't understand the logic of Sims traveling. So they're here and they have to go here. Oh, there's a subway station there. Why didn't they just take the cab there? It would have saved us money. And time, probably, as well. I think it's this building. Which, you know, has to render in. Oh, it looks fancy, yes. Actually, want to see what it looks like here. It's, special. It kind of gives me that, winter holiday kind of feeling, you know? Like, you take a skiing vacation and you go to all the après-ski parties, but this is like the fancy après-ski party. There's also no one here, so that's pretty bad. Alright, let's wait for everyone to arrive. Well, I guess my Sims can have an après-ski without skiing. So I need 5 people. Where's the 5th one? Where is the... Oh, who am I missing? Sam. Sam. Sam was here. Oh no. Wait, what? Are they standing like... Sam? We lost Sam. He's invisible. Psst. Felix caught a pigeon. Oh my god, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, just take everyone with you. What does he want to do? Buy... We're not buying a disco light. Are you crazy? Have a drink. Yeah, we will do that. Talk to the cat. I mean, maybe. Have a drink. We're not improving our cooking skill anytime soon. Oh, Gabriel, you were doing so well when we left home, and now he's like hungry, has to go to the bathroom. Lucifer, why aren't you considered as in our group? Oh yeah, that's right, you can woohoo in the elevator. Maybe I should get Lucifer to do that. Just be like, hey. I don't think I've ever done that with Sims. I kind of forgot that that was a thing. Doesn't sound very safe. Or fun. Doesn't sound fun at all. Lucifer, take the... Okay, we have to wait for Lucifer. Because he... Who's this? Jody. Jody, are you single? Because I have 2 super cute guys. Well, one super cute and one kinda cute. Who are kinda looking for someone. But your name is Ren Lindquist, so that's a hyphenated name, so I assume you're married. Which kinda sucks. There's not enough single women in this town. I need to make some. Or we go to University Town where they have a lot of single women. Okay, let's get drunk. We're the only people there. Wow. Get some party drinks. Oh my god. What would I pick? Because it's me picking. The rock and roller. That sounds great. Oh yeah, who's going to sing karaoke? Well, you're going to the bathroom, that's good. You're totally going to sing karaoke. And you're probably going to do it with your brother. Who's Raphael? Is that the... Yeah, I think it's the... Yeah, the mixologist. Oh, you actually have to go to the bathroom too. Well. Oh yeah, you won't hear the music because I have the music off. Because Sims is very... Well, EA is very bitchy about their music in games. So that's why the music is off in the game. Can you actually hear them singing though? Oh yeah, you can hear the karaoke music. They're kind of like singing a romantic duet. They're totally sucking at it, to be honest. Alright, get your drinks, boys. Lucifer decided that he actually just wants to read a book. But then he's like, oh, these 2 losers are singing. I am so going to watch. So we are the spotlight of this party. And my sim is just like, guys, I've got drinks. Lucifer, can you grab a drink or something? Okay, I think they've done singing. Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel's drinking, okay. Now everyone's tired. Guys, you are so bad at partying. I think Dean is going to pee his pants though. Start a water balloon fight. Yes, Gabriel, that's what you do. Whoops. Okay. So I don't think there's enough space on the lot for a water balloon fight. But hey, they can go in the swimming pool if they're really drunk. Let's go skinny dipping. Just... I don't even know what all my sims are doing. He embraced? Oh, Jody was going to hug me, but that kind of failed. I am so tempted to have them skinny dip. Actually, who's the least tired and miserable? Dean is kinda okay. That's my sim. Oh, my sim, and she has to go to work, so she should probably go home. Alright, fine. Just enjoy life to the fullest. Okay, they're telling jokes to each other. Okay, now you can also go skinny dip. All of you. Just don't drown, please. Did I forget someone? Okay, my sim is like, I can't get there, I think. Oh no, she's first there. Oh god, avert your eyes. This is not censored. Don't look. Dean, that's not how you skinny dip. Dean? Dean, are you okay? It's the lunacy. Because Dean and Sam are wearing clothes. Oh my god, that completed the opportunity where I had to swim for 30 minutes. Skinny dipping in clubs, it always works. I love how they are all like just, oh, whatever. Oh, you poor virgin eyes. Uta, oh no. You poor virgin eyes. They can't look at these naked Barbie doll-like figures. Imagine that. It's nudity. Well, I mean, sort of, I guess. Okay, let's all indeed go home. Because you guys are dying. Just... Oh, he's home, of course. Go home because you're all not feeling too well. Too bad. I should probably let them do that on like a Friday or something. Actually, some of them have to work in the weekend, so... Don't make a snow cone, just go home. Who's that? That's Gabriel. Of course it's Gabriel. Okay, so... How is Castiel doing? Getting up. No, you have 1 more hour. Make the most of that 1 hour of sleep. What are you two doing? Nothing. Okay. Oh, he's going to sleep on the cat condo. He never does that. And she's scratching. Well, another day well spent by my Sims. Who has to go to work? Gabriel, go home, please. Luce was like, yeah, no, I'm first going to use the bathroom. No, go home. It's going to take them so long to come home. Which sucks, but... Oh, did it just reset Sam? I think it did. Oh, it's because it's refreshing the game. Oh well. My game is kind of spazzing out, in case you were wondering. It's probably because they're kind of stuck in the club. Because of the elevator, because it's very difficult apparently to program an elevator. Like Sims 3 is... It's a good game, but the programmers weren't that, I don't know. I think they didn't think some things through when they programmed things in the game. So it's just kind of resetting all of my Sims, which is great because then they're home. So that's like fast travel. Okay, let's pause it for a second. 39 vehicles have been removed, missing Sims recovered, because apparently that happens as well. Oh, so these... Oh, so only these two have been... Okay. Well, that's really good for you, because you have to go to work tomorrow. It reset their needs, which is kind of stupid, but... No. Sleep. Okay, and then we have to get the rest home. Oh no, they're just all here, I think. So Gabriel is also here, so he can... I don't know, just go to bed. Dean is not... Okay. So apart from these two, everyone reset. Oh, let's turn that radio off. We can't hear it anyway. Join the military. Well, you're part-time military. Doesn't that count? It doesn't because it's a mod. So it doesn't count as the military career. Why do you want to join the military? Why would you want to join the military? Okay, so they're both on their way home. She has to get up for work. Oh, you're already up for work? Great, you're feeling horrible. Well, Castiel, that's going to work out great. You should take a shower and go to bed. And Lucifer. Oh, he's in his limo. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have a limo. Show off. Look at that limousine. I want a limousine. Yeah, Lucifer's a top model, in case you forgot. So he should really go to bed too. Castiel, you have to go to work and you... Maybe you should call in sick? Actually, where's your carpool? Oh, here it is. Should I send him to work? Is that a responsible thing to do? Probably not, but he'll be fine. He won't die or anything, so... Are you following? You're following him and looking at him in the shower. Oh, it's because you don't have enough social? Oh, you're going to present the pigeon to someone. But to who? To Lucifer? No. Who are you going to present the pigeon to? Ah, probably to me. No, no, to Lucifer, actually. Let's present that pigeon. Well, or not. Where did you put the pigeon? I can't see anything in the game. Young man, where did you put that pigeon? I don't want a dead pigeon on the ground. What? Do we have it? No. Okay, I guess when it's lighter in the game, I have to find a freaking pigeon. Alright, let's be social. Don't wake Sims up. Oh. Great time. I hope Kiro is winning. I don't think... No, I don't think they eat animals. The cats in-game. They usually don't do that. Because when they hunt for food, for animals, they are still alive, the animals, so... Because you can keep them as pets. Not that I want a pet pigeon, but... Alright, just run here, and by the time you're there, she's going to be done hunting. Trot. What's a trot? I think she's losing. Imagine a snake beating up a cat. Like, actually beating up a cat. Oh, she won. She caught a boa. Oh, it's 12 simoleons. Kira, you suck at this shit. Yeah, they need some socialization. So let's socialize and nuzzle and... Can we attack zombies? That would be so cool if cats in-game could attack zombies. Nuzzle... Groom, cause whatever, that's social, I guess. Game. Please, just load. Oh yeah, we still don't have a place for your gravestone, Uta. Like, it's just randomly standing on the yard. I'm not sure where to put it. Oh, my game was just like, no, I'm not going to acknowledge you clicking. Yeah, I should find a nice spot for your gravestone. Kira is just like, oh, she was going to eat something. Oh, so I think the pigeon must be here somewhere, right? Like, is it on the floor somewhere? I can't see it. Whatever. We'll find it someday. Oh shit, my sim has to go to work. Oh, she's hungry. Time for a quick juice. In the bathroom? No, that's a Loch Ness toy. That's Gabriel's Loch Ness toy. I don't see anything, so I'm sure it's fine. Whatever. It's okay. Who else has to go to work? So definitely not you. So he has to go to work. He'll be fine. Gabriel has to go to work, I think, yeah. And the two brothers don't really have a job. Well, they do, but not a full-time job. Oh, I mean, the bathroom is big enough, this one. So we can, like, put it here. Like, as a decoration. Wait. Ah, we can't do it in live mode. I have to go into buy mode. 498 simoleons. Where's your bank account? Oh, here it is. So 498. Okay. We have more than enough money to just go to university. Why do you always get up at 17? It doesn't make sense. You don't have a real job. Just clean out the bad food, because the maid for some reason doesn't do that. I don't really understand why. Yeah, you should probably go to work instead of drinking your juice. She's still buzzed from juice. Okay, she's going to get a hangover sometime. Oh, I put the easel there and the painting clips through the both the lamp and the desk. Well, whatever. Okay, so when he gets home, he just needs to go to bed. Where is he? Oh, he's there. So the cats are having fun there. He's going to get up. He should eat something. Oh, microwave some mushroom omelette. Well, maybe don't microwave it, it's going to take a lot of time. Oh yeah, let's look at our online dating profiles. Check your messages, Dean. Imagine moving into a high-rise building with these 6 people and 2 cats. I don't think they thought that one through. Okay, who had that creepy laugh? Who was it? Was it you, Gabriel? Oh, Lashonda. Nice to kind of meet you. Maybe I could for reals meet you? What do you think? Oh, I already accepted the request, that's right. Martina. Oh, so Martina does like Dean but not Sam? Maureen, yeah. You're not really his type, Maureen. Let's be honest. We really need more single women in this frigging house. Wow. Yeah, let's get some strippers in this house. Don't think that's a good idea. We don't have space for them. Oh, my game is kind of lagging. As usual. It's probably because the carpool is there. Okay. Oh! Lucifer was having an issue there. I think you should go to... What car is this? Oh, that's the maid. Aren't you supposed to go to work? Well, actually 2 hours, so his carpool would come at 9, but I don't see his carpool, so... Yeah, let's... Oh my god, the house disappeared. Oh, now the carpool is there. Let's do that instead then. Okay. I don't need to see all these script errors. So Castiel got out of bed again. Just... That's so annoying that he's sick. Because he keeps getting out of bed even though he's freaking tired. What's that? What is that exactly? Is that a newspaper or is that a dead animal? Ugh, wow. It's a hairball. It's a hairball. Okay. Get an exclusive stuff. No. We don't need the money. I kind of want them to go back to university, but that would mean a long loading screen. I'm not in the mood for a loading screen. Okay, so he can get some breakfast. Who's going? Oh, it's just painting level. Whatever. Gabriel, you should probably just go back to bed. Where is he even? Oh, there he is. Just sleep, because he needs to go to work. Even though he's sick. And you can clean up the house, because Jesus Christ. It's... Well, actually, no, don't clean up the house. We have a maid. Who should be here. Somewhere. Oh, we have apples on the apple tree. Where's the maid? They usually come at 10 AM, so... Okay then. Alright, so someone needs to do the garden, probably. Sam can do that. Actually, what's your gardening level? 2. Okay, that's not that bad. Just harvest and water. Oh, I kind of want to show you something. So my sim writes a lot of books. And I always, well, usually base the titles on like real books. And I try to make them funny. So almost all of her horror books are based on the titles of real horror books, but then like similar but not same. Like, what is the best? The Yell of Cthulhu is, of course, the Call of Cthulhu. The Sparkling is the Shining. The Necrocomicon is, well, the Necronomicon. The Infestation of Rich Residents is the Haunting of the Haunting of Hill House. Is that the Haunting of Hill House? Yeah. Rich Residents. Yeah. The Conjurer is The Exorcist. Well, that's an article. Those are just whatever. Marigold's Infant is Rosemary's Baby. Yeah, that was a trashy novel. I didn't write that title. Audience with the Sanguisuge is Interview with the Vampire. At the Cliffs of Craziness is At the Mounds of Madness. And Abaddon Abode is Hell House. So, I don't know, I just think they're super funny. That's my type of humor. I don't know why I find that so funny. But I like doing that. Whereas most of the books that Castiel writes are references to his character. You're on laptop now. Poor phone. Other people being sick, that's okay. Okay, so he's going to garden. Oh, you don't have to water the trees because it's raining. So I hope Lucifer, yeah, he got to work. Chill out with the models. How long before you cure? Oh, one more day, that's okay, yeah. 14 hours. Oh my god, they're almost cured. Finally. He has to go to work though. She's at work. Oh, she's almost done. He's until 3. Oh, that's so long. Okay, you should totally be doing work. Like, you freeloader. Search the garbage. Oh my god, they... What? What? That no one lives there. But they have a garbage can. Oh my god. But I can't do anything with it. Maybe if I go to the lot. Just go there, we'll see what happens. It's a bit glitchy with custom worlds because it sometimes picks lots that are not inhabited. And then you're kind of stuck with your case because you can't do anything. Came back to a dead phone. Oh, poor thing. Okay, so she earned some cashiolas. She's so rich. 1724. She's officially over 100,000 simoleons. That's enough for college. More than enough for college. How are you feeling? Ah, you're going to be nuzzled, but you actually just want to go to bed. I feel you. Oh, you're greeting... I find it so cute that the cats in The Sims, they greet whoever comes home by lying on the rug and showing their belly. It's super cute. But the Sims don't really pay attention to it, so that's kind of sad. So, who is this little monster? This little fluffy monster? Oh my god. What a fluffy fluffy dog. But yeah, she's going to come home and you'll see that at least Felix is going to do it, but I think she will do it as well. Yeah, they're both going to greet her as she comes in by lying on the floor and showing their belly, which is freaking cute. But I wish the Sims would react to it, because they never do. They just ignore the cats being freaking cute. See? She lies on her back and shows her belly. Oh, she does react to it, however. Kind of. She ignored Felix, though. She was like, well, whatever. She's like, oh, I saw you greeting me, but Felix? No, didn't see shit. Poor Felix. She needs some food. Actually, I should probably let them have dinner together. Let's play some video games. Play SimCity. That's what I would play. Well, what are you doing? Chatting. Okay. What? Oh, he wants to meet someone online, but there's no cute girls online. Maybe we should just go out of live mode and make some cute girls for our boys to meet. Poor guys. They don't have anyone because they're all married. Oh, and now he's going to follow her because she ignored him. Oh. Poor guy. I still love you, Felix. Oh yeah, so he's still working. Did you finish the garden? Actually, no. Oh, they're still dormant? It's just the apple tree, that's okay? What is my opinion on Cheetos? I like them. Then again, I like most things that have cheese. Like cheese-flavored chips and stuff. I love it. Cheese only makes things better. Oh, so Felix is following her. Well, I mean, she's not really doing anything interesting. My maid is just raiding my fridge. Hi, Twiggy. Welcome to the stream. Like, you should be cleaning this shit up, and you're just eating our... What are you eating? What are you eating? I want to know what she's eating. What are those? They look like cupcakes, but I don't think my Sims have cupcakes in their fridge. Watch Sim eat. Yeah, stare at our mate eating. Oh wow, so many people coming back to my stream today. Hi everyone. Yeah, stare the maid down. We should be working, but she's stealing our food. Okay. Or not. Oh, because you're super tired. Well, maybe you should go to bed. Instead of running around. Oh yeah, is he at the lot? Oh yeah, he's at the lot and he's just... Oh, Gabriel, you... Oh, okay, he's going to work. That's good. I totally forgot. Okay, so you're... Look at him, just sitting in the middle of nowhere. I can't... He can't search the garbage, so we have to... we have to deny the case. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens. Because that means we're not getting money. Oh yeah, I finished Outlast 1 and the DLC. And I'm working on Outlast 2, but it's pretty long. Like, I have a feeling that it's a pretty long game. Which, to be honest, I wouldn't mind as much, but there's like a lot of other games that I want to play, like Song of Horror, which I bought, and I really want to play it, but I also want to finish Outlast 2, so that's pretty annoying. Yeah, I noticed you were gone for quite a while, actually. Like, I took December off. I was really not in the right mindset to do YouTube in December. So yeah. I just noticed that the can I'm drinking is like green, so it's probably... Oh, actually it's not really getting green screened out. A little bit, I guess. Oh, you'll be... Did you do the Whistleblower DLC? Because that technically comes before Outlast 2. Yeah, I noticed that Outlast 2 seems to be pretty damn long. So I think I might, I don't know, take a break for it or something. I don't know, I don't really want to take a long break from it, but I also want to start playing Song of Horror, so... Oh my god, why do you have spoiled food in your inventory? Yeah, it's really annoying that it's so long. But yeah, so he earned 2,477. Okay. Oh, he has a raise? Wow. Those 45 simoleons per hour extra are really going to do it for us. Yeah, I think the Whistleblower DLC is... Until now, like I think I'm 2 or 3 hours into Outlast 2. So, up till now, I actually think I liked the Whistleblower DLC the most. Because it's so... I don't know how to describe it. I think I just liked, what's his name? The antagonist of the, is it? No, it's not Waylon. Waylon is the guy. What's his name? The creepy, stalker who kills women and men because he pretends to be women? What? You know who I mean if you played the game. Ah, Castiel is cured of the llama pox. Finally. Finally, now we can... now we can sleep. Oh, look at you wearing your tuxedo to work.
Zip zip.
Well, to be honest, I shouldn't be saying anything because my sim is pretty fancy for her job as well. Okay, are you okay? Oh, you're totally fine. Oh, you're hungry though. Because I want some of my sims to actually do something with their day. So you can eat something, you can... Actually, you're pretty hungry too, so you can... have some salad. What is Sam doing with his day? He's still chatting. He also needs the bathroom. Because I think I want some of them to go on a little outing. How's Dean doing? Yeah, no, Dean is... Yeah, no, Dean is... he's toast. Oh, Gabriel is working. He can't come with us. Gluskin, yeah, Gluskin. I love Gluskin. I don't know, I really like his character. And I was actually sad. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Spoilers. No, he's really cool. Yeah, The Sims is one of those games that I think a lot of people enjoy watching it. But, well, also a lot of people enjoy playing it, but I think a lot of people just enjoy watching it. Just fix that damn toilet, someone. Seriously, these Sims are... Well, actually, to be honest, I think I would be a Sim in real life. I'd be like, oh, the toilet is clogged. Well, that's not my problem. You know? Like, that's the way I think. Like, oops, toilet's clogged. Well, that's too bad for the next person, I guess. Well, I'm not always like that, but I tend to be like that when I'm tired. I started with like The Sims 2, but it was like a year or two before The Sims 3 came out. And I love The Sims 2, but The Sims 3 is, for me, is still the best one. Even though the programming is really not that good. There's a lot of flaws in the programming. Like, if the programming was done better, like with the memory leaks especially, then this would have been like game of the century probably. But the problem is that it has so many memory leaks and other stupid programming errors that a lot of people just can't play it because it's so laggy. And here I am playing with a crap ton of mods and custom content. And I'm like, oh, my game lags. Well, yeah, of course it does. He really needs more social. Where is he? Oh, he's there. First you go to the litter box. Sometimes I have to take care of my Sims a little bit. Then you can... Actually, then you can come here and... Then I'll wake the other cat up. Because my Sims are going somewhere. Yeah, I played The Sims 2 first. I didn't have a lot of expansions for it, but I loved it nonetheless. Then Sims 3 is just amazing. It has so much content. Yeah, sometimes I have to take care of my Sims. Actually, I should be taking care of them more, but that's so exhausting. 693. Okay. My Sims are millionaires. Well, actually, that's not possible in this game, I think. I don't think you can go above 999,999 simoleons. So technically, they can't be a millionaire. Oh my god, I was taking my Sims out and now they're just sitting there doing stuff. He's reading on his tablet again. That was the best Christmas gift I could have given him. Seriously. He loves reading on his tablet. Don't wash the dishes. The maid will do that tomorrow. I'm taking these two. I'm taking Sam. That's probably all. Is Gabriel okay? Actually, we should wait until Gabriel comes home. Hang out with Lucifer. Yeah, we're going to do that. So, I think I'm going to take them to the art place. Where they can paint and sculpt and graffiti walls. It's amazing. Cassiano, are you still? No, it's Gabriel who's actually still ill. Okay, guys, we're going somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here it is. How's your grandmother doing, actually? Yeah, the maid will do it unless she's eating again. I don't know what it is with the mates that I hire. Oh no, not Castiel, not Dean. These two are not doing well. So yeah, there's 4, I guess. Well, it's good that it's not worse, but it's not great that it's not better either. Where are you running? Oh, we're taking the limo, are we? Jeez, Lucifer. Show off. He's like, oh yeah, guys, let's take the limo. Because, you know, rich people. Top model. He's top level, right? Yeah, top supermodel. The devil is a top supermodel. And we're taking a limo ride to the art studio. It's so dark in this game. Well, actually, I don't have... I think I have my night vision of my computer on. Like the night filter. Which is probably why I don't see shit on my screen. Okay. Gabriel should practice his tagging. Let's start a mural. You two are painting a lot. I think this is your painting, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's start a different painting. Let's go for a small one. Small. Sam. What am I going to do with Sam? Maybe you can do the thing. Let's make a glass dancing. Yeah, they're pretty posh. They are super rich. And yet they live in a small house. A glass utensil. Glass vases. A stretched coin bracelet, sunburst earrings. Smelt metals. You know what? Do that. I didn't know you could do that. But yeah. They are super posh. You wouldn't say so, but... Oh, we don't have any metals to smelt, okay. Fine. Thought they would have. Make a face. Not a gnome, please. That's true, your name is Sam. I don't think Sam really likes art. He's just like, well, I'm here anyway, so let's do something productive. Somebody in this group has some unresolved issues. Lucifer, I think it's you. Sam, are you okay? Oh god, Sam. Oh, I thought he was putting himself on fire. Let's try that again, I guess? Is it a skill I have to get somewhere else? You got confused the first 2 times. I can imagine. I kind of want to see this because I usually don't do that with my Sims because it's store content. Oh, so it is the artisan skill. Never played with it before. Okay. Pain in the glass. Oh, Sims never change. Well, actually do change because the Sims 4 sucks. So yeah, he's making a vase. Or a vase. Whatever you say in the... over the big drink. Okay, so he's just going to do the same thing over and over until he has a vase. Oh, did you finish your tag? Well, it sure is something. Oh, it's not done. That was very rude, Star. That was very rude. I've never did any glass blowing, actually. I did pottery, which is really fun. I like pottery. Normal quality item worth 30 simoleons. Oh my god, Sam. Step up the pace. Make perfume. Vanity Woohoo Panther. Once forgotten. Let's try some Woohoo Panther. Maybe you'll get the ladies that way. But he doesn't want the married ladies though, that's the problem. Okay. So how are these two doing? Ah, yes. I'm seeing some inequality here. Like, one painting is not exactly like the other one. I just can't put my finger on it. That's just... Actually, I can draw better than that. Sometimes. He's still busy, right? Yeah, he's still working on it. Oh, are you done? Well, it actually looks kind of nice. Bit weird, but whatever. Oh, she's sleepy. Oh, well, it is 11 p.m. Well, let's leave after she finishes her painting. Okay, I almost done, so we can sell the painting for like 2 simoleons. 7. Oh, I underestimated you. Man, that artisan skill really rises quickly. No, let's not name it. I want to sell it. Like, I want to get it off my hands. 7 simoleons. We are geniuses. Alright. Sweetheart, let's go home. Do you have to work, Lucifer? No. So quit the group and go home. And the rest can stay for a little while longer. But you have to go to work, so you should go home. Oh, Lucifer's 15 simoleons. That's not that much better. I know you're also tired, but you don't have work, so you're going to have to do stuff. Yeah, beautiful painting. Looks like a 2nd grader did it. Low quality item worth 32 simoleons. Oh my god. Sam? Seriously? So where is it? You can actually try on the perfume? Oh my god, do that. And you can give it as a gift and stuff. Oh, and the glass vases? Oh, they're like the cooking things. Cool. Let's sell that shit. But I want to see what the perfume does. He's kind of tired, actually. Help free students. At like 11:30? It's a bit late to be doing that sort of stuff. No, don't start over, continue. Sam, you're hungry. Let's buy something. You're a bit of a health freak, so let's go for a bagel. That sounds the least horrible. I want to see what the perfume does. I don't feel so well. Maybe that is why this perfume is illegal in 9 countries. Oh my god, he's actually puking from it. Wow. That's bad. Like, I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I'm like reading it halfly and then I'm like, oh, he's throwing up again? Oh my god, Sam. Awesome. Good job, Sam. And no one cleans that puke up. See, it's already gone. Buy a bit. Oh my god, he's going to keep throwing up for 2 hours. I kind of love it. It's probably because it's low quality. Oh my god, what? Greet Sim. No, your Sim has to go to bed. Can't you, like, play with the other cat who's also feeling lonely? I can't see anything. Alright, let's socialize a little bit with the things. Alright, let's socialize and stuff and whatever. Friendly nuzzle. And they can play. Because they really need to socialize. Okay, that should be enough. Like, I'm just... Okay, you guys just... You gotta go home. Stop throwing up, Sam. You should stop drawing stuff. Actually, that's a good question. Did you play Amnesia? Like, I never played it, but I've seen a playthrough. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why people think it's such an amazing game. Like, I've definitely seen much better horror games. It has a charm, though, but I don't see why people are so... like, so over the moon with that game. I'm like, it's good, but it's really not that amazing. Okay, are you all going home or okay. And he's also going home, okay. Let's get my Sims sorted. I also wasn't really into Penumbra. It's just not my kind of horror. To be honest, anything sci-fi is really not my thing. Like, I feel that the plot is usually pretty cheap. Yeah, sure, Sam. Throw up on the carpet. Jesus Christ. Okay, he should definitely go to bed. So how are you two feel? Oh, a little bit more social, that's good. Well, it depends. There are good jump scare games and there are pretty bad ones. I think if your game doesn't really have a story, then you should probably, you know, not consider it a real game. Unless, of course, it's like something like Tetris, which also doesn't have a story, but at least it's not cheap jump scares. Like, I'm not a fan of games that are just completely abusing jump scares. But I don't mind the game having good jump scares. It's like horror movies. Like, you have the ones that have a good amount of jump scares that are well built up and not too cheesy. And then you have horror movies where it's just one jump scare after another and it doesn't make any sense. And it's just, I don't know. Some people like that, and I don't understand why, but some people do. Oh yeah, same. I wouldn't be able to get in any sort of Call of Duty game, or... To be honest, most first-person shooters don't really seem like they have a good story behind them. Like, there are some out there, but even then it's usually not really my kind of thing. Like, for me, the story is much more important than the gameplay. It's why I don't mind FMV games, like point-and-click FMV games, or just normal point-and-click games, because it's the story that matters to me and not, you know, me having to press 20 buttons to do something in a game. Like, I like visual novels, I like point-and-click games, because usually they have a good story. And that's why, like, I like the Blackwell series that I'm playing. I've played through the first 4 games, so I only have the last game that I have to finish. But I think the uploading, I think I just uploaded the finale of the 3rd game, so... And so far, I'm really liking the story. Because it also has, like, these things that some people won't notice. And if you pay attention to them, you're like, oh, so that's why this... Or like, oh, that's a reference to the last game or something. And if you don't pay attention to the game, you're just like, oh yeah, okay. It's a good story, but that's it. So yeah, for me that's pretty important too. Oh, Faith. Well, Faith isn't... It has a lot of story, like it has a lot of stuff that you need to read. But to be honest, it's not a complex story. I've played the... But it's good, I liked it. But it's not like that story heavy. It has like 5 different endings, I think. Oh, I think I've seen the game you're talking about before, but I don't know what game it is. Same with Vladimir. Like, it makes sense, we've heard about the game before, but I don't know what it is. Okay, go back to sleep, Sam. The cat being such a bully that he wakes him up and then he's like, yeah, I'm going to sleep now. Poor Sam. Why are you always sleeping on that stupid chair? Why aren't you sleeping on the cushion or the cat condo? Yeah, it's very simplistic gameplay. And to be honest, it's not that difficult to get the different endings either. But I played the demo for Faith 2, which is a game on its own. But I still haven't played Faith 2 itself, which is a completely different story than the demo. So I totally don't understand why they called it the demo for Faith 2, because it's just a, you know, completely different story, apparently. Like, it's just a game on its own. So actually that would be Faith 2 and the other one would be Faith 3, but, you know. But yeah, first-person shooters, I think they're pretty mindless and, I don't know. To be honest, sometimes I could imagine that you want to play a game like that. Like, sometimes I feel the urge to open up League of Legends and play that. And it's like, why would I want to do that? Like, why would I want to play League of Legends? And I'm like, well, I don't know. Just in the mood for it. But, yeah. Well, I think most FPS games are mindless. Like, there are some that are, like, a bit more... You know, they have a bit more story to them. But usually the story is kind of the same. It's like me with superhero movies. Like, I can't help it. I don't like superhero movies because the story is usually kind of the same. Like, it's just a different superhero and a different villain, and the story is usually like, oh, the town is in problems. That was not a sentence, but yeah, like, oh, the town is in trouble and we have to save it, and oh my god. Like, you know. Then again, sometimes I like watching these, Yeah, I never grew up playing FPS games. Like, I grew up with games like Crash Bandicoot. Which is still a freaking fantastic game. So are the sequels. Did he get 6... You know what? I'm not doing the bank accounts thing on stream. Whatever, they have money enough. Well, I like some older games, but not all of them. Like, you know, the thing, like FMV games, usually they're good because they're actually bad. And it's more like nostalgia and kind of, what's the term? It's kind of like Schadenfreude, which is like, you know, when you're getting enjoyment out of someone else's misery. That's called Schadenfreude. You know, laughing at like misery or... So it's kind of like that with FMV games. You kind of you're liking the game, either because of the puzzles, which can be really great in FMV games, or because the acting is so bad, but in a fun and cheesy way. Like, open a 90s FMV, and it's just, wow, this acting sucks, but it's so fun to watch. Like, I love FMV games. And I barely play them myself, I just see other people play them. And it's just so fun. You know, things like The Seventh Guest, Ripper, which is a good one, Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. I think the second Phantasmagoria is better than the first one. VHS horror. Do you mean FMV horror? Or do you mean like pixelated VHS horror? Because I'm not sure what you mean with that. Like, FMV horror? Awesome. I think they should bring that genre back. It's cheesy horror, but it's sometimes pretty good, actually. But if you mean like, yeah, Phantasmagoria is just... The first one is a big mess. Then again, the second one is kind of a mess as well. But it's fun. Yeah, I don't get the term VHS horror, because I know there's like pixelated horror games that kind of try to go for that VHS look. But there's also FMV horror games, which is probably the closest to like that sort of thing that you can have. So it's difficult, because VHS horror, Outlast could kind of count as VHS horror because you're like looking through a camera. So maybe that's VHS horror. You know? So I don't really know what they mean with the term VHS horror. I have no clue what my Sims are doing because I'm talking about horror games. Shows how much I care about my Sims sometimes. Oh my god, the maid should really come and clean up our house. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird way to, you know, like there's so much you could call VHS horror. Like there's FMV, there's something like... Yeah, I think they mean FMV with VHS style horror. So if you mean FMV, I really think they should make those again. But maybe it's more because I don't know, I really like watching them, but they're not that scary usually. Like it's more like horror comedy usually. Although Ripper is, well, that's more a thriller than a horror. Well, it's kind of a horror and a thriller. So, but it's pretty serious, like it's not meant to be funny. While if you see something like Phantasmagoria, you're like, surely the developers must have realized that it was more funny than it was scary. I think. Like, surely they must have realized that. Unless they didn't playtest anything. Oh no, that is a totally different type of game that you're describing. Like, I was literally thinking of FMV horror. Where they just act everything out. I've heard of a recent horror game with nuns, and it was apparently pretty bad. So I don't know if it's the same one. But I guess Bad in a funny way. But yeah, if you mean they just made a game and put like a nice VHS filter over it, yeah, I mean, it can help with the setting sometimes. Like it's where you're looking at a video instead of being the character, I guess. Or you can have it like in Outlast where you're playing the character and you're videotaping it. That sounds like something that you could call a VHS horror. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what they mean with VHS horror, because, I mean, I know what it means in movies, VHS horror. It's like found footage, actually. Which, to be honest, I'm not that big a fan of, because usually those are the kind of movies that don't really have a good storyline. Like Blair Witch. It might be an iconic movie, but it did kind of suck. In a lot of ways. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a pretty good movie, but not a lot happens in that movie. Like, I never really understood why people found it so amazingly scary. It had its moments, though. Like, the ending is pretty good, actually. And then they made a second movie and it totally sucked. I don't even think that one was found footage. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of found footage horror movies. Because usually it's, oh, look at this tape, it's a person in a scary woods. And there's a monster. And now everyone is dead. And that's kind of the movie. Like, I don't... I'm someone who needs story. And just running through the woods with, like, a monster after you is not a story for me. The Zombie Diaries. Oh, that sounds bad. Okay, what are my Sims doing? What are you guys all doing? Oh, Lucifer, go to the bathroom? Oh yeah, I sent him out and he's not doing his job. That's what they're doing. I don't think I ever really watched Paranormal Activity. Oh, Gabriel has to go to work? Oh, he's fine. Whatever. And then they try to tag a story onto it. Yeah. Oh, her base skill has dropped to level 1. Oh no. Read the story of a game developer. Well, okay. She wants to go to Egypt. Well, we do have a crap ton of money. Actually, what do my Sims want to do? Travel. Like, I think most of them really kind of want to travel. Oh, he wants to hang out with his sweetheart. Yeah, I don't know if Paranormal Activity 2 was straight to DVD. But to be honest, a lot of horror movies are nowadays. There's so many of them. And they're just like, you know what? It's because the horror community is like a community that really buys a lot of DVDs. I don't. I really don't. Like, I might watch something on Netflix, maybe. I'm not the type that buys everything DVD. I wish there was still places where you could rent DVDs. But we don't have those anymore. Oh yeah, there are 5 Paranormal Activity movies. I never watched a single one of them completely. But they are the kind of movies that rely on jump scares. Sometimes that can be good, but sometimes not. Like Sinister, I actually like those. Well, I've only seen 1 and 2. I think there's 3 of them, right? Or they're working on a 3rd one, maybe? I don't know, but you know, those were... Sinister 1 and 2 were pretty good. Especially the first one, actually. I think the first one was really good with its story, and it had some good scares. And then Sinister 2 was a bit more, you know, typical jump scares. And then I think they were making a 3rd one. Actually, I think it came out, the 3rd one, but I just haven't watched it yet. So... God, I really need to do something with my Sims, because now I'm just talking and talking and talking and I'm not playing the game. Yeah, I like the first Sinister, especially. Yeah, they made a 3rd one, I thought so. Like, Sinister 2 kind of went more towards, like, The Conjuring, which, to be honest, isn't that bad of a horror movie, like, it's okay. And then Annabelle, I haven't watched that one because I just hate the principle of horror movies with dolls. I just don't like dolls. I don't know. Something about dolls. Yeah, it might be Sinister the Key. Oh, I am totally a horror person. I constantly watch horror movies. To be honest, I should start watching movies again. It's very weird. I love movies, but I haven't watched a movie in quite a long time. Apart from, what is it called? Like Dr. Caligari's Cabinet thingy? You know, like the first feature horror film. I watched that one. Which is apparently where the trope of... Well, actually, I shouldn't say that because that would spoil the movie. Oh, I'm the opposite. I don't like the silly splatter flicks. I think they're boring. Like Nightmare on Elm Street, like, okay, cool. Friday the 13th, like, okay, fun. Halloween, oh, cool. Everyone's like, oh my god, the best horror movies ever, and I'm like, it's just a guy running after some people, hacking them up. I'm more into the, I don't know, ghost type movies, but good ghost movies. Where the story of the ghost actually matters. Oh, Sam, you received the party invitation. Maybe we can meet some single women there. 2028. Oh yeah, sure. Let's get a nap in then, because I think you got up pretty... Oh, well, actually, you got up pretty late, I think. Yeah, I think the creative horror is usually, especially in games, is really good. Like, I'm really looking forward to playing Songs of Horror. I'm really looking forward to it, which is why I'm kind of dragging myself through Outlast 2. Even though I like the game, it's just... I'm getting a bit tired of the... Oh, you have to sneak around. Oh, you got caught because somehow these people see everything. Oh, and now you're bleeding. Oh, and now you're dead. Start over again. Like, I hate it. Ah. So horrible. Well, I think the jump scare games are really fun if... Like my Halloween stream, that was fun. That was really fun. But it's because you play the game specifically because you want to laugh at it. I mean, sometimes you're surprised by a good game, but you're more playing it because you're like, oh, this is going to be silly. I haven't played Franbo, but I know it. It's like a point and click, well, a horror game, actually. Where she's like in a mental institution. I don't know, I didn't really like it for some reason. And I don't know why. I think it was the art style that I didn't like. I didn't like the art style that much. Like, I think I liked the game, but the art style was like a bit too, like, wannabe psychedelic. And I'm not really fond of that sort of stuff. What are all my Sims doing? Stop reading that book. Start doing something useful. I'm just queuing some stuff up. He's working. He's sleeping because, Jesus Christ, he needs it. You're still not interviewing that person, even though I've told you like 3 times already. You're reading a freaking book again. You should go do your job. Playing computer games. Maybe you should go to the alchemy store and actually earn some money that we don't need. Where is it? It's here. I haven't played the Metro games, actually. Like, I'm usually pretty open-minded. I just need quality. Or a good laugh. Like, I can deal with both of them. But, you know. I love how Felix is just like passed out on the freaking carpet. Right in front of the front door. It's just like, nah, mate. Come lying here. Oh my god, there's like 90s. No, that's 90s. Why did you Is anyone using the fucking car? Whose car is this actually? Dean, I swear, if I have to tell you one more time that you need to give a name to the Yamashita evasion. Who wants to be a car in my game? We can't use it? Well, then I'm selling it if we can't use it. Oh no, we can use it. I was like, if we can't use it, I'm just going to sell it. I'm sorry, my back was kind of hurting. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on you because you're not doing your job. I swear, someday I'm going to kill Dean. I'll revive him later, but I'm going to kill him at some point. And then someone is going to make ambrosia or something and then, you know. Interview her. My teeth chattering. He's going to turn into ice at some point. Don't freeze now, Dean. Don't freeze. I don't want you to die. I know I said I want to... You'll be a car?
Sasume Bonita.
Wait, wait. I'm naming the car Vladimir. Oh, I can't do that. Dean can do that. Because he likes cars. At least you're not going to die like Uta did. Rest his soul. I think we need an Uta too. He died of old age. Unfortunately. Oh, here he is. Like, we never kicked Uta. We never did. And the cat never scratched him either. I made sure of that. Ask about the to 3 Sims? Oh, there was a party going to happen, so go home and then you can go to the party with your brother. That sounds like a mom saying like, yeah, come home and then you and your brother can do some nice things together. Oh, shut up. Whatever your name is. Nicole. Shut the fuck up. I'm so great with children. I'm sorry, I was just staring at my screen being like, what am I doing? I was having an existential crisis, I think. Ah, you're researching alchemy? That's useless, you know all the recipes. It's completely useless for you to research alchemy. Because you literally know every potion there is. Sam, you idiot. Make elixirs, that's what you need to do. Make a crap ton of elixirs, because we want cash. You know, to be honest, I could buy them a mansion by this point. But I don't know. The best kind of crisis. Actually, you can't turn wood into gold in The Sims. Well, you can if you buy... Wait. Wait a minute. You can if you buy... Where is it? Where is it? No, it has to be more expensive. Like, it has to be here somewhere. Age freeze, food replicator, the clone voucher. We can make clones of ourselves. Collection helper. Ah, the philosopher's stone. If you bring buy that one. The problem with that one is, if you're not in a good mood, it can also turn your sim into gold. And then they're dead. But it would make sense if we buy it. And he's... Oh no, he's not that close. He's not that close to... Oh, actually, we need the honey in the fridge. I put it in the fridge because otherwise they eat the honey. I need to give him the honey. Otherwise they drink it if I leave it in their inventory. Sam. Alright. Gabe, do you wanna work out? What are we making? Wait. Have all ingredients. Whoa, we don't really have a lot of ingredients, do we? Oh. That sucks. Lean and mean. That sounds good. Can you sell the sim? Probably. I think so. Like, it must be an option. Lean and mean. Let's do that one. So we can... Maybe we should... Since we have enough money, maybe we should start throwing elixirs at people. Yeah, we should do that. Oh, Lucifer can do that. He hates people. So we can do that. Proper new people talk. Like, yeah, I think you can sell a sim that's golden, right? It should be a thing. Who the fuck are you? Oh. Mira. Oh, Mira. What are you doing here at 7 PM, young lady? We don't want to be regarded as that kind of people, so F off, thank you. Oh, Dean is tired, but we were going to the party. Take a nap. I have no idea what the lingo of this decade is. Like, I don't know, I don't pay attention. Oh, to lean and means. Yeah, that's good. What else can we... we need the ones that... Harmful recipes. Yeah, let's go to the harmful recipes. Oh, we don't have a lot, do we? I mean, Flask of Angry Bees is a classic. We don't have large and... Oh, missing missing links. Oh, sorry. Oh, why do I find everything funny after a certain amount of streaming? We have links. Oh yeah, come. Let's give him some links so he can make a larger than charge. Congratulations, Sam Winchester has achieved the title of Master Alchemist. What? Sam? Explain this to me? Oh yeah, you know all the recipes. I know that you know all the recipes. Oh, he's getting the phone call to go to the party. Oh, I'm not social either. Like, the most social I'll ever be is on my stream. Any other day, you really don't hear that much from me. I'm also really bad at keeping track of social media. Like, I suck at that. Where's the party? Oh my god, where do you guys live? I don't see the party. I think they lied to us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they lied to us. There is no party. I'm super disappointed. Oh my god. Oh, I've learned not to make jokes like that around people I don't know. And even then they're like, what the fuck kind of humor do you have? And I'm just like the good kind. The kind where you can laugh with everything. Well, maybe not. Well, probably everything. Like, I think I can laugh with most things, if the joke is original. I'm constantly on my personal profile, but like, I never post anything on my wall. Like, I never post anything on my wall. Because I guess I just don't want people in my normal life knowing that I have a stream or something. I don't know. So I finished 3 flasks of Angry Bees. Ooh, liquid ambrosia. For when we have a ghost. Oh, my nose itches. Oh my god. Okay, it's better. Jar of Potent Discord so we can fight with Sims. Large and in charge to make people fat. Yeah, I can laugh at most things. It just has to be a joke and not like, you know, like just being offensive and then being like, oh, it's a joke, bro. Like, not that. But other than that, like, I can laugh at racist jokes. I can laugh at jokes about children with cancer. If it's a good joke, you know? Like, I can laugh at gay jokes, straight jokes, white people jokes, if they're actually funny. You know? Other than that, I really don't see the problem with jokes like that, you know? It's just, as long as the joke is not just not funny or very uncreative. Like, I'm kind of getting sick and tired of like dumb blonde jokes because they're all kind of like, haha, super creative. Oh, that's funny. Like, they're just not original. There are some good ones though. But yeah, it's like, I can laugh with that if they're good. Like, I've heard a lot of racist jokes that are good, that are really funny. And I'm like, why shouldn't I laugh with that? It's funny. Like, it's not meant to hurt people, it's just, you know, laughing with everything. But then some people are like, yeah, but that's just being racist. Like, no, that's just, I don't know, having a bit of fun. I don't see the problem. Unless you're not being funny and you're actually just making a racist comment and then adding, oh, it's just a joke. Like, no, that's not how jokes work. Yeah, if you have to add, it's just a joke to your joke, then it's not a joke. You were just being a jerk, and you're like, oh, I see that you're insulted by this, so I will just add that it was a joke. Like, yeah, no. That's not how that works. So yeah. Yeah, I think, like, sure, there are problems with racism and, you know, homophobia. Like, yeah, there are people still having problems with that, but on the other hand, I think there are a lot of people of different ethnicities and gay people and lesbians and LGBTQ that are just really offended by everything. And I'm just like, I think if you can't take a joke about either your ethnicity or you know, about LGBTQ or about anything that defines you, like hair color, I think that says more about you than it says about the subject. Like, to me, that means that you have a problem with yourself and not the other way around. Like, it means you have a problem with yourself being gay or whatever. Like, I think it's like the people constantly whining about being oppressed, and I'm like, I think you're having problems with, you know, who you are and not society. Like, I get that there's racism, but you're kind of overreacting. And I think that says a lot about you. So yeah. Also, like, people who use their ethnicity as an excuse for everything. Like, people using ethnicity as an excuse to be racist to, like, white people. And I'm like, you're being racist. And they're like, no, it's not because I'm black. Like, what? Like, since when does that mean you can't be racist? I don't get some people. Like, that's just... You know. Oh, I can really laugh at myself. It's like I constantly laugh at myself. You know? Oh, Lucifer was kind of stuck there. Okay, but now he's fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people being like, you can't be racist to a white person. Or like, you can't be sexist to a man. Like, yes you can. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I'm feminist, but that doesn't mean I hate men and I think they all suck and I want to be unfair to men. Like, what? What the hell? I don't want to be racist, but white people are destroying the world. Yeah, that's usually, if you have to add, I don't want to be racist, you are about to say something racist. Like, I mean, that's just... Like, I don't want to sound racist, but... Like, I don't want to sound sexist, but... You shouldn't wear short skirts. Like, it's just going to make it so that people want to rape you. Like, how about... people don't do that sort of shit? Like, what does that have to do with what kind of skirt I'm wearing? Like, what? What the fuck is that kind of logic? Like, it's so sad that there's so many people out there who are exactly like that. And you're just like, wow, I wish I could believe in a world where people like that didn't exist. Like, how do you become so stupid? Like, how does that happen? Like, I can't get into that mindset. Like, I can't imagine not seeing how racist or sexist or whatever you are. Like, surely those people must realize that they are actually racist or sexist. Like, they must realize that, right? Like, I think they must realize that. Like, you don't just... I don't know, you don't just think that way naturally, right? Oh yeah, I don't mind misspellings. I type like a sloth. I totally can't type. So, really, don't worry about your typing. Like, mine's probably worse. Whataboutism? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a word. You know. Yeah, it's like saying to, like, people who are depressed, saying like, yeah, but there's kids starving in Africa. Like, yeah, there are. Some of them are actually pretty happy, even though they're starving. So, I mean, I don't know who's having it worse at that moment. I mean, yes, that's really bad, but why does that mean I can't be depressed? Like, what the hell? Like, why can't I be unhappy with my life just because there are kids in Africa who are starving. Like, yeah, that's pretty sad. It's just so annoying. Oh no, now my sim is going to be ill. God damn it. Yeah, like, you have a home, you have food, you know, your family's financially stable. How can you be depressed? Like, oh, I don't know, ask my genes. Like, ask my genes what happened. Because I don't know. Like, ask my brain why it does that. Like, you know. It's like, why are you like this? And I'm like, you know, I don't know. Just learn how to deal with it, because I'm not changing, unfortunately. Like, it's so weird. Oh my god, Cassiel, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, cooking. Okay. Okay, I'm totally not paying attention to my Sims. But they seem to be doing pretty well anyway, so. But yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's like, you should be happy because this and that is good in your life. I'm like, yeah. I know. It actually makes me feel worse, thank you. Yeah, just be happy. Like, just be happy. Like, just get up, get outside, do some more sports, and you'll be fine. You know? You'll be fine, just be more active, make more friends. Like, oh yeah, that's how it works. Oh, I didn't realize that. Thank you. I'm totally cured. Like, those 10 years of depression are totally gone now. Like, thank you. Yeah, I hadn't thought about just pulling myself together. Like, wow. So typical. It's like, wow, you totally don't understand how depression works. Like, how about you're just not depressed? Like, antidepressants? Why do you... Like, why do you need that? Just get over it. Like, oh, thank you. I hadn't thought about doing that. You know. Like, it's just... It's just so annoying. Like, oh... You can just do this or that and you'll be happy. Oh, cool. That's it. Like, that's why I'm unhappy. Yeah, we are rolling in options about getting happy. You know, you can exercise, you can eat healthy, you can make more friends. Like, wow. Those things actually work. I'm like, yeah, thank you. But I can't really get out of my bed some days. So it's really tough to go do sports and meet people when I'm stuck in bed. Like 90% of my time. It's really difficult. And then they're like, yeah, just get out of bed. Like, why are you so often in your bed? Well, I don't know, maybe because I'm fucking depressed. Yeah, treat yourself once. It's just how people can be so ignorant on issues like that. I'll never understand. Like, I'll never understand how you can be so dense that you don't understand that that's not how it works. Like, it's great that you're having a great life, but I think you need to realize that it's not that way for everyone, so... You know? Like, it's a clinical problem. Like, it's a disease. Well, not a disease, a disorder. Kind of a disease, actually. And people just don't want to understand that. They're like, no, it's you that's creating the problem. It's like, no. It's a combination of genetics and people like you that are creating my problem. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I want to really understand how people like that think. But to be honest, I think that about a lot of people. Like, the worst was when I was a teenager. So the thing is, I'm autistic. And I kind of just skipped the like puberty mentality. You know, the whole I want to be cool, I want to have tons of friends, you know, that sort of shit mentality. And I just couldn't understand what other teenagers were thinking and what they were doing with their lives. I totally didn't understand that. I was like, what do you guys do with your life? Like, I tried to talk to people about movies, books. Like, what do you do in your free time? And it's just, sometimes I'm like, well, is there anything in your life that is interesting? Like, do you actually do anything apart from, you know, just going out with friends every once in a while, probably once a week at least? Like, is there anything else you do in your life? Apart from maybe, like, soccer training? Like, is there anything else? Like, do you read a book? Do you just sit on the couch and not do anything? Like, I don't understand. Like, I just couldn't talk to people when I was a teenager because I just didn't understand what they were up to. Like, I tried talking about everything, I think. Games, books, music, movies, sports. Even though I'm not that much of a sports person, but I did sports back then, so I mean, and it's like they couldn't really talk about anything. And like they had this very closed off mindset. And I'm just like, is this normal or is something wrong? Like, I still don't understand. Like, it's one of the reasons why I don't like working with children. And you know, like anyone, like let's say up to like 16 at least. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on in your head. Like, I really don't understand. Like, I have a lot of difficulty dealing with children because I'm just like, what does a normal 5-year-old think and how do they communicate? Because sometimes I overestimate children's abilities. And then afterwards I'm like, oh yeah, oops. That's not how it works. Oh no, don't you go waking her up. She needs her sleep. Oh, did you go to work? Yeah, you did. Thank God. I have ADD, so I don't have the hyperactivity so much, but I'm I'm distracted really easily. The thing is, because I always was very clever, it never really stood out in high school. And it's like the last 3 years or so that I've been like, I can't study, I can't concentrate, and I don't know what the problem is. And like my psychiatrist was suddenly like, actually, I just think you have ADD. Oh yeah, small talk, not a thing for me. To be honest, I'm usually not interested in what other people have to say. I have to be so frank about that. But then they're like, oh yeah, yesterday I went to Taekwondo, and I'm like, cool. And then I want to know a little more about Taekwondo, but then they kind of start talking about something else. Like, oh yeah, and like there was this one girl there, and I'm like, no, I want to know more about the taekwondo, not about the other person. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know, tell something interesting about taekwondo. Oh, Vladimir, I'm the exact same. My mind is always doing something. It's very annoying. Because I very often fall asleep at like 4 a.m., 6 a.m. Like the earliest I go to sleep is like, I don't know, 2 a.m. It's just because I'm lying down, trying to sleep, and 2 seconds later, I'm like, let's look at my phone. It's so annoying. Well, it's not really ADHD, because usually the hyperactivity is more the not being able to sit still, actually, while the mind not being able to calm down is usually more an anxiety thing. Which is true, I do have anxiety issues. So it kind of depends. Like, some are like, yeah, that's ADHD. Then some are like, no, that's just ADD with anxiety and all the other stuff. Like, I'm actually always tired. So yeah. Oh, I'm never in bed at 10 p.m. The earliest I go to bed is like 12 p.m. But then I'm like watching streams or something. And then at like 2 p.m. I'm like, maybe I should go to sleep. And then I'm like, actually no. Yeah, that's true. I have the same thing with like small talk. It's like people are saying stuff about their lives, and I'm like, I should be interested in this. You know? I mean, not in everything. But like, I should at least be interested in what people are doing in their daily lives. And then they're talking, and I'm just like, you're talking to me, and I'm kind of annoyed by it. And I'm paying attention to trying to make a conversation, but because I'm trying so hard to actually make a conversation, I'm not really paying attention to what you're saying. I'm just paying attention to the fact that you're talking to me. And nothing sticks, and to be honest, I don't always care. I'm just like trying so hard not to look like an alien being or something that sometimes I'm just like, wait, what did you just say? Like, what did we just talk about? Because I have no clue. Oh yeah, well, the thing is, like, on stream I'm talking constantly. I don't shut the fuck up. But in real life, I try talking the least amount possible. Like, I avoid people just so I don't have to talk to them. That's really how my life really works. Yeah, that's the thing. I have difficulty in being interested in other people's lives. Like, with most people, it just doesn't work. And I'm just like, you know, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Because you're telling me all these things that I'm not interested in. So I'm just assuming that you're not an interesting person. Which, to be honest, is, you know, pretty annoying. Because, you know, like, sometimes, like, I'm also really bad with names, and I have the feeling that it's that same sort of disinterest from my part that makes it so that I forget people's names, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? Like, I know where I know them from, and I'm just like, it's like, in med school we were like 150 students, and, you know, most people knew about everyone by name. And I'm just like, I know my friends by name, I know some other people by name, and the rest is just, like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Like, I've seen them every day, but I have no fucking clue who they are. I have no fucking clue what they are like, because I've never talked to them. No, Vladimir, you haven't shut up. No, seriously. To be honest, I'm usually not like that. It's just when I stream, I think. And sometimes when I'm talking to my mother, for some reason. But usually, I'm like super silent. Like, I only talk the way I only talk if I have to. But then sometimes I'm talking and I don't shut up. And very often I'm talking to myself. Like, sometimes sometimes I'm just in the bathroom. Like, I don't know, washing my face or something. And then I'm talking as if I'm talking to someone. Like, it's not like I think I'm talking to someone, I'm just talking about all sorts of things, like politics sometimes, like the weirdest sort of stuff. As if I'm talking to someone. And I'm just like, oh wow. I must be pretty lonely to be doing that. So yeah. It's really weird. Like, usually I think that the most important discussions I make are with myself. Because those are usually the most interesting ones. When I'm just talking to myself about, you know, all sorts of stuff about sexism, racism, you know, the important things in life sometimes. You know, important subjects, and I'm just going on and on as if I'm talking to another person. Yeah, it's like giving your opinion about something to yourself. And you're just like, why am I doing this? It's almost like you're talking to... It's like you're talking on stream. Because usually I'm talking in English to myself. You know, as if I'm streaming, I guess. You know, as if someone else is listening to me giving my opinion. But it's really weird. Oh, I couldn't give myself advice for shit. Like, I suck at things. Castiel, what the fuck are you doing in the garden? Tend the garden. Like, I should never listen to myself. No, actually, I think I have great advice. I just don't follow it. Like, it's like how doctors are usually the most unhealthy people. Like, they always give the right... Well, not always, but they give the right advice, but they just don't follow it themselves because, you know, life sucks. And that's usually how, you know, like, oh, you should stop smoking. But the doctor themselves, they smoke. Because why? Well, because stress and not giving a fuck anymore. You know, I'm kind of that sort of person. Like, I have good advice, I just don't follow it myself. Like, it doesn't work for me. Felix, don't play in the toilet bowl. Ah. Ah, you naughty, naughty cat. Who's there to... Why are you reading a book? Okay, Sam, maybe you should, Yeah, I constantly talk to myself in English. Like, I think I'm actually better at English grammar than I am in my own language sometimes. Reinforcements, gold for... That counts as being adventurous? Playing in a toilet bowl? I think that's nasty. Well, to be honest, like my second language is actually French, but my English is much better than my French. The thing is, I love singing. I really do, but I can't do it when there's other people in the house. I just can't. Even though my parents have told me like a million times, like, yeah, but we don't hear you. I'm just like, I don't care. I don't do it when you guys are home. Like, I can't. Oh, my ear kind of itches. So yeah, I don't sing in the shower really, but you know, when no one's home, I'll probably be singing. Oh, you want to talk to the cat and you want to brush the cat. You know what? Brush the cat. Well, my first language is Dutch. My second language is supposed to be French, but my English is better than my French because I never use French. Like, I never speak French. So then we have English, which was normally my third language that I learned. And then the fourth language that I learned was German. Because Belgium. You know, Belgium is just that country where you learn a lot of languages. Like, you can't... Well, you can be monolingual in Belgium, but then you're just a dick. Because there's two big languages in our country. So if you're monolingual, you're kind of a dick. Like, you need to know at least some basics of the... Yeah, I thought... what I think America should do is have Spanish as, you know, second language. Like, I don't get why you shouldn't... like, there's so many Spanish-speaking people in the US. I don't get why you're not just making it like a mandatory class. Like, I really don't get that. Like, to be honest, I don't get a lot of the things in American schooling. Like, I just think your system is very weird and very under... trying to find the word. Yeah, to be honest, knowing more than one language should be mandatory. Or at least, you know, like, you don't have to be that good at it, but I think you should know the basics of at least one other language. Like, I think in the US that should be Spanish. Like, I think that's pretty much... Like, I think if you live in the US, you need to know English and Spanish. Yeah, I don't think you can do a lot with French, Japanese, and Chinese in the US. I mean, to be honest. Yeah, it's just... The American... Like, it has nothing to do with the individual American people, but I think the mentality of the entire nation is kind of like, we don't have to know things. It's like a sort of culture that like the system is like that, and that doesn't mean that all Americans are idiots. it just means that the system is kind of not giving decent opportunities to people to actually learn stuff. Like, I had to learn 4 languages. It's Belgium, okay, that's you know, that's the point. Belgium has 3 languages, and we do learn English as well, so 4 languages. So yeah, French could be a good thing for if you go to Canada. Like that's true. But then again, there's Canadian French and there's actual French. Like, I learned actual French, and I think in my last year of high school, we got like a listening test where we had to listen to, I think it was a Canadian cooking show. And we were just like, what the fuck are these people saying? Like, this is not French. This is a language based on French. This is not French. Like, seriously, it's so different. Like, it's more of a... It's like a mix between English and French. And you're just like, this should be an actual different language and not just like, oh, this is... like, oh, what do you call it? What do you call it? Like, it's not a different accent or something. Like, it's just a different language. Sometimes I'm the same with, like, the people that live the most west side of the Flemish-speaking part of Belgium. We don't understand shit of what they're saying sometimes. We're just like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, this is not Dutch anymore. Like, I don't know what you're doing with the language, but that is not right. Yeah, it's a different dialect, but it's more than... I think Canadian French is a bit more than a different dialect. Like, I think the differences are a bit too big to not be calling it a different language. It's like how Dutch and German are. Like, sure, I understand a lot of German by just listening to it. Because, you know, German and Dutch really, you know, have a lot in common. But they're 2 different languages. So... Then again, it does have a lot of different grammatic rules as well, and I don't know how that is with Canadian French. Like, I don't know how they... like, I don't know if Canadian French grammar is much different from normal French grammar. Which, to be honest, the French are just like, grammar? Nah, we have our system. Yeah, it's Dutch and German are very much alike, although the grammar system is very different. Like, that's probably the most disappointing. I think Dutch is very easy to understand, but I think it's very difficult to learn how to speak and write Dutch. I think that is very difficult for people outside of the country. Oh yeah, I mean, we have a lot of synonyms for stuff too. But we usually understand them. You can't read Dutch. Yeah, it's because our grammar system is completely different from German. But the words sound a lot alike, so when you hear someone speak Dutch, you're like, I kinda get what they're saying. Like, very often, even when I'm listening to, like, Norse and, not Finnish. Finnish is completely different. But Norse, Danish, I'm like, I understand quite a lot of this, but I would not be able to read it or... But it's like when you listen to, like, you have a lot of those kind of like crime series that we get on TV. That's like Norse or do we have Danish shows? I don't know. But I usually don't even read the subtitles because I kind of get what they're saying. I'm like, okay, I understand this. But, like, I wouldn't be able to read it because it probably looks very weird. But yeah, I think Dutch is one of those languages that is very difficult to learn for other people. Like, I think English is much easier to learn than Dutch. German, that depends on what country you, what country you're from, I guess. I never really tried reading Norwegian, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's easier than I think. Then again, my German isn't so great either. Like, it's the grammar that gets me. Like, the words, I'm like, yeah, I can make something up. And they'll understand me. we have a specific term for that kind of German, where it's just Flemish people who are kind of like making up German. And we call it Jean-Marie Pfaff German. And it's named after an old football player, or soccer. He was a goalkeeper, and he's Flemish, but he I think he went to München to play soccer. Every time you heard him speak German, you were like, you're just making shit up. Like, you're just picking what you want to say in Flemish and giving it like a German sounding twist. And it's funny because usually German people will understand us, but they'll be like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, how do you even get these words? But funnily enough, they do usually understand what you're trying to say. But it's just so funny to hear because, you know, it's a very different way of speaking. Like, German grammar will always be the most difficult for me. Even though I had Latin in high school, and, you know, it's kind of the same system. But it's really difficult for me. To be honest, I never was that great in Latin either. Oh, he's going to brush the cat. I am totally not paying attention. Where are my Sims even? What are you two doing? Sure. Aw, that's too bad. Well, I'm probably like going to quit in like 40 minutes or something, so like, I think that's the longest I'm gonna go, like 11 PM for me. Because I do have to go to work tomorrow, even though it's a late shift, so it's not that bad. What are you two talking about? Oh, I'm talking about the weather. Oh, interesting. But yeah, languages can be really difficult. To be honest, I just don't use languages enough. Because you get anywhere with English. And that's the problem. Like, I don't need to use French and German. Although I did notice, I went to a German convention, and I expected, like, I go to, like, Belgian conventions often, and you usually have, like, English and French there. Of course, also Dutch, but, like, the Dutch shopkeepers will speak English because they know that most people around are, like, speaking English. And of course, the French are, like, yeah, no, we're speaking French. Like, we don't care that you don't understand French. We're talking French. Um, that's that's just typically the French. So, but then I went to Germany for a con, and I thought it was going to be the same, you know, like the shopkeepers would automatically speak English. Jesus Christ, they are indeed horrible at English. Like, I was like, people my age, and they were, of course, talking German, which I understand. Like, they were like two friends, I guess. But I was grouped up with them for like a small escape room. And they were just doing their thing in German. And I was like, I kind of understand you guys because, you know, I do understand German, but man, they are so. Like, I tried to ask them something later. Yeah, I'm from Belgium. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So I was like asking them something in English because, you know, it's easier for me because German grammar is a bit difficult because I didn't get a lot of German in school. And the way they answered it was so broken. It was such broken English. And they were like my age. I'm like, how do you guys not speak English? Like, how does that work? Like, what? And like, all shopkeepers were talking in German to me, and I'm like, just replying to them in English because it's easier for me. But I guess they just kind of understood that I understood them. So they were like, yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to talk in English. Like, yeah, they're really not that great at English. I don't know why. Where are you from? I mean, kind of. Like, you don't have to say like a city name or something, but like, region, kind of. If you want to, of course. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it's that they are so. Are you from East Flanders? Okay. I mean, that accent is not that bad. I'm trying to imagine, like, I don't know a lot of people from East Flanders. Flanders, wow. I'm from, like, around Antwerp somewhere. Like, northern region more. So actually, like, somewhere between Antwerp and the border with the Netherlands. Or the Kempen. I'm from there, yeah. That big region. Which is probably kind of noticeable by the accent. Well, actually, more the lack of accent. I don't know what it is with our region, we just don't really have that much of an accent. Yeah, to be honest, in general, I just don't know a lot of people. Yeah, it's really difficult going to Germany if you don't know any German. Because Germans kind of suck at English. Like, I haven't been in Germany a lot, but I was very surprised by that. You know, I thought at least the younger people would, you know, fluently speak English, but they really don't. Which kind of sucks. Oh. Why am I not paying attention to the game anymore? I don't know what half the people are doing. Oh no, don't use the tablet that way. Yeah, it's just something really weird. But I think it's because they dub everything. Yeah, I think that's very typical for, like, the region I come from, is that we really don't have an accent. We have a very strange lack of accent, I think. Like, in Dutch, I do have a problem with my A sound. So the A. Like, very often I kind of slaughter my long A sound. And it sounds a bit, you know, a bit like I'm murdering the language, but other than that, we just really don't have an accent. Or maybe it's just the family I grew up in. Yeah, I'm glad that I know more than one language. And actually more than two. Where's Logic? Oh, here's Logic. Yeah, it's just really weird sometimes how, you know, I think it's really a benefit if your country uses subtitles instead of dubbing, like TV series and movies. I think that's the good thing in like Flanders, is that we use subtitles for everything and not, we'd never dub anything apart from children movies. Like those are dubbed, but the rest is kind of the same. So we just read them. To be honest, I don't read subtitles anymore. I don't need to. What do I want her to do? Maybe write a new book. A horror novel. Yeah, you just use subtitles. So we use yeah, the kids' movies are usually dubbed. Usually you have the choice between going to, like in the cinema, you have the choice between going to the original language, so English with subtitles, in like French and Dutch, or you have the option to go to the dubbed version. So I think that's good. And with any other movie, you don't have the choice, you just go to the one with the subtitles, because we don't do that here. And I really think that helps us with... Although, to be honest, I was very surprised in high school at how bad some of my fellow students were at English. I was just like, how do you... Like, do you never watch a movie or watch a TV series? Like, how do you do that? How are you 16 and your English is so bad? Night of the leg cramps. Wow, that sounds very much like a horror. Wow, sorry. That probably made a really weird noise. Yeah, they usually put a label next to it and which one. I'm kind of going to try and keep up the trend of getting titles and giving them like different words. You know, like the sparkling, and so I'm going to look up some horror books. So Interview with the Vampire is what I based the last book up. The Shining, I already had that. The Bloody Chamber. I've never read that one. The Bloody Chamber. How can we make that a funny title? The chamber we can... So basically we have the room and we just need to find another word for bloody. The Red Room, maybe? Well, actually that sounds not very horror-like, but something else. Like that sounds like a different genre. Well, what's a synonym for bloody? If you have a suggestion, just tell me. Smeared. Well, no, that's not really what I'm looking for. There's probably not a lot that you can... Reddish, red. So I get the red light room. So the Red Room would work. Or the Crimson Room. Or the Sanguine Room. Crimson, maybe? Because crimson is often like regarded as, you know, kind of implying that it's blood. So I guess the Crimson Room. For the red chamber. No, the bloody chamber. Wow. Maybe I'm just getting tired or something. Wait, we were invited to a party? Guys, if you're not too tired. Okay, Lucifer's too tired. My sim is kind of okay, but by the time we get there, she's going to be tired. Gabriel is totally fine though. Where's the party? Oh, it's not even that far. We can go there. Yeah, that does sound like something else. So Gabriel is fine. Castiel needs to go to work tomorrow, so he can't go. Ah, too bad that he's so tired. He's chatting. Fine, it will be Gabriel and me crashing the party. Gabriel Trickster, better turn up. Yeah, that's what we're planning to do. Why does it always sound like fire when I don't know what it is, but when I zoom in on certain parts of the house, it sounds like fire. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's the bees, actually. Yeah, I think it's kind of the beehive that's... the beekeeping box that's making the noise. You're hungry? Well, I have a remedy for that. It's called looking in the fridge. Who the fuck made tofu dogs? I wanna know. Have a nice rest of the night, unless you're going to sleep. In that case, I hope you get a good night's rest. But yeah, thank you for coming around. And well, to be honest, my stream is probably not going to go on much longer. But yeah, thank you. I really enjoyed our conversations throughout the stream. No, I wanted to open to see who the hell made tofu dogs. Castiel, what a heathen. Who does that? To be honest, I did buy tofu, so... It was tricky. No, it was Castiel. Castiel made stupid freaking tofu dogs. We have so many different recipes. And he picks tofu dogs. Yeah, it was really fun. So many conversations. Like, it's always nice when you're streaming and people talk to you. So you're not just talking and like wondering if people are thinking you're interesting or if they're just like, what the fuck is this? Like, why am I even watching this? Oh, what a nice house. Actually, it's got... Oh my god, there's 2 topless women. Sims. Why do you do this to me? Oh, there's more topless women. Sims. Well, there's one good thing. There's a lot of women. Who's this? Oh no, I hate her. Susanna, yeah, she's married. Dolores, yeah, she's married as well. Oh, they're all married. If they have a hyphenated name, it means they're married. Why are there no single women in this freaking town? I don't get it. Like, who is this actually? Oh yeah, that's the person that invited us. I totally forgot. Like, is there no one single in this fucking town? Like, I have 4 bachelors. I mean, Castiel, I mean, I'm not sure if we're ever going to get him a partner. I don't know. But the other 3 are pretty good catches. But if there's no one there, then we can't really do anything, right? Yeah, what are we going to do? It's a boring party. Wow, this is a very boring party. Okay, Gabriel, you can talk to Susanna. Even though she's married. Like, it's okay to talk. Do you actually know her? Okay, and I guess I'll talk to the guy. Like, to be honest, I'd be like, these people are topless. I'll talk to the person who's wearing a shirt. Yeah, let's do a friendly introduction. I think that's the best thing to do. If my game kinda wants to. Okay. What do you want to do? Send a text to Dean. Okay, sure. You live in the same house, but we can do that. What do you... Write a book worth at least 30 simoleons. Yeah, we do that all the time. Okay. Oh, look at me in my fancy dress. Oh, who are you? Oh. She's not single. She's not single and ready to mingle. Well, she's ready to mingle because she has an online dating profile. She's not single. Ah, oh, Elliot is friendly. That's nice. He hates children. Oh. And he's pretty rude as fuck. Wow. Thank you, Elliot. Ah, yes, the new star of this town. Let's not do that too long before Twitch thinks this is some weird Sims porn stream. Gabriel, why don't you talk to her? Oh, you... Oh, listen to compliments. Is it a friendly compliment? It's a flirty compliment. Well, I mean, you started it. She started it. You know, I don't think Gabriel really minds that she's married. I don't think he cares. Compliment how lovely she looks. You know, like, yeah, there's like the way you put your hair, it really accentuates the form of your jugs. Oh my god, I'm just getting tired. A flirtatious joke, yes. To be honest, I probably shouldn't be held accountable for anything I say after 9 PM. People are just going to take it out of context. There's so many instances in my streams and my recordings where I'm like, if people clip this and take this out of context, I'm screwed. In a relationship with Frederick. Yeah, we don't fucking care. Do we? She started flirting with us. And now she's being like, no, I don't want to flirt. What a fucking bitch. Yeah, you take everything out of context that I say. I don't know what it was, but there was something in one of my first, well, not one of my first streams, but one of my earlier streams. I don't remember what it was, but you were laughing so hard with it. And I was like, oh my god, no. Why are you taking this out of context? Okay, fine, let's talk to another woman. I wish the Sims would have something like, you know, those single parties? I wish the Sims would have that. Like, that would help so much. If the Sims would just, like, you know... Oh, her writing skill dropped to level 8. Oh my fucking god. What are you doing? Oh, looking out of the window. Yeah, that's me at parties. That sounds like me at parties. Just like, oh, look at this window. This is amazing. That's probably me after a couple of drinks. Just being like, I hate these people, I'm just going to stare out of the window. That just really... Sometimes I think The Sims knows me a bit too well. Like, I think I picked very... Oh, wow. She has a nice everyday outfit. Look at that. That Lara Croft getup. With those red heels. She fancy. Cool. That's the problem with downloading CC. Sims around town start wearing it and it doesn't make any sense. Oh yes, Gabriel, that guitar you stole. My Sims are just thieves. Oh yeah, look for the dog. That's true, they have a toy crate, so they must have a dog or a cat. Are they home? Just look for the pet. I'm so the same. What's that? Is that a light? Is that a plant? It's a miniature plant in the fucking corner of the room. Oh my god, Sims never change. It's probably, yeah, it's someone who designed the house and was just like, probably wanted to put it on the table, but kind of failed. Alright, let's just go home. There's a, well, actually, Gabriel is playing the guitar. So maybe we should... It's better than your piano playing, even though it's just learning. Yeah, high class planned. Use the bathroom. That's a good plan. Gabriel, you suck. Is that the only guitar you have? Because I know one of you stole 2 guitars. But I think it's Dean. Oh, did I sell them? I guess I sold them. For the cassiolas. Skating. Yeah, we don't really do skating a lot, do we? Everyone's like, I'm fucking tired. Can we just skip this party? Ah yes, that's how I go to the bathroom. Stop losing skills, please. This is so difficult. Alright guys, let's go home. Kinda. Wow. The Sims is bad at throwing parties, like... I don't know. I think it's really bad AI. Like I'm sure they could have made that better, right? Why does it always sound like something's on fire? Like, what are you guys doing in this house? All taking a cab. At least we have enough money for a cab. Thanks for coming to the party. Well, you're welcome. We didn't really do much, but, you know. See, this is typical cats. We have a freaking pillow there, and he's just like, nah, I'm gonna lie in the middle of the freaking hallway. Stupid cats. I love how they took 2 separate taxis. They're like, yeah, we don't want to catch the cooties from each other. Oh, I love how they greet Sims. They just like lie on the carpet and like Show the belly and stuff. It's super cute. Why am I being so obsessed with digital animals? Ew, the cooties. Yeah, I know, right? Don't want to catch the cooties. Castiel, why are you... Oh yeah, you have a job. That's why you're awake. Take a shower. Before you stink. Oh. Ow, my neck. Ah, that was the wrong way of stretching my neck. Like, oh god, that toilet is disgusting. It's so disgusting. Maybe we should fire our maid. Because I think she's doing a piss poor job. Talk to someone. Oh. Why would you want to do that? Like, I don't get it. Like, why would you want to socialize with people? Like, ew. So, wait, she didn't have work, right? No. Do you have work? Yes. In 7 hours. Wow, you're up early. What? I'm trying to think of what you're saying. I don't get it. Not yet. Maybe I'll get it later. I don't know. I'll get a quick cereal or something. My neck. Oh, that's like the one where you're like head, shoulders. No. No. Oh no. Yeah, I think I know. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm also like, how does it go again? Oh, Sam, poor you. You have to go to work. Take a quick nap. Yeah, that one. Thought you meant that one, yeah. Was thinking of something completely different at first. Ute, we can't take you anywhere, can we? Stock for prey. Oh, that's a good one. We can always use some more stuff to sell. Because we really need the cash, I guess. Like, I can buy these Sims a mansion. That's how much money they have. But I don't want them living in a mansion because that would be weird. Like, I'm kind of trying to create the vibe that they don't have a lot of money, but they do. That's why I can't, like, you have those Sims rags to riches challenges. They're too easy. I don't get how people struggle with it. Like, it's so easy in The Sims 3 to earn money. I mean, of course, the difference is that these Sims do have jobs, but, I mean, there's so much you can sell in The Sims 3. Like, it's so easy. You can go dumpster diving, you can go collect wildflowers. Like, I started my rags to riches. Hi, Sword of Gold, welcome to the stream. I started my rags to riches in Bridgeport. And they had so many wildflowers. My Sims had a house, like a small shack, in like a small Sim week. And it had all the bare essentials. And I'm like, this series, like, this is really not that hard. No, I've played Sims 3 for years. Or do you mean the stream? Like, no, I've been going on for like, let's see. Let's count. Almost 4 hours, I think. Wait, I started at 7. Yes, almost 4 hours. Don't wake me up. Okay, now a song came into my head. How do you make the Oh, it's probably just the way I... You mean like extending this panel? Or do you mean make it bigger? Because that's just the way my screen is. I think that's just the way my screen is. It's the resolution change, I think you mean. Oh, because you have like a big screen. Wait. Is that something you can do in options? Like, do you have like lots of black on the sides? Because you can change the screen size here. Of course, that really doesn't help with a 24-inch, does it? I mean, this is the biggest you can get it, I guess. 1920 on 1080. I don't know if that really helps with the UI though. But do you have like that's strange because I know there is I think there's a mod that does increase the UI, but I don't have that, so like it's always been this big for me. But I have seen people that have smaller UI, so I don't really get what the like how they do it. You play you play on PC, right? Because I don't know if it's maybe a console thing. Oh. In that case, I really don't know, actually. I think it's always been this big for me. Actually, now that you say it, it does look bigger than I see on other streams. It's weird having a half audio, half text convo. It's always a bit weird. I don't even know what my Sims are doing anymore. Okay, so Castia is coming home from work. Do you have to go to work? Yes. Oh. So he's coming home. She's still in bed because she went partying. She's almost out of bed. She's watching TV. Liz, are you reading that stupid book again? Oh my god, stop reading that fucking book. Take a shower or something. Take a shower. Someone should probably make breakfast at some point. Oh wait, you have to go to work. I totally forgot. He's not hungry. Oh, Sam is at work, isn't he? Oh. Meet some fellow soldiers. Whatever. They can do what they're doing. I'm using all the expansions. And most of the store content as well. If not all. Oh my god, my plants are dying! They were dormant just like 5 seconds ago. Castiel, go tend the garden, please. My garden is dying. I hate this. My beautiful garden. Yeah. You mean the shadows under the Sims? Because that is so annoying. I went back to Sims 2 and it was annoying me so much. But I mean, if you put shadows off, I think you don't have that problem. Oh, the cat is hunting again. So yeah, Lucifer has to go to work. I guess. Like my Sims are kind of just living their lives at the moment. Normally I'm always micromanaging them, but the last hour or two I haven't really been paying close attention to what they're doing. Why are you reading? Oh my god, Lucifer! Of course Lucifer would be the one that's telling a ghost story. I mean, Gabriel would too. He would totally do that. You two are kind of like in front of the fridge. Is the cat listening? Oh. Yeah. Sims 2 had some really great stuff. Like some really good expansion packs. But in general, it really wasn't that great. I think a lot of people just have very nostalgic memories to it. And I think Sims 3 is really where the Sims really got good. Even though it's programmed bad as hell. Okay, so Lucifer's going to work. Everyone else is just sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of have more nostalgia than they remember the game being. Well, I mean, it's a good game. It just doesn't look that good, and oh my god, the maid really has to clean that toilet. Does she come on a Saturday? Yeah, I think she does. I hope. Well, to be honest, my Sims don't really have anything to do. Who's ill? Dean, do I have to lock you up in your room? No. Recycle. Yeah, do that, because... it depends. I usually have fun with my Sims. But I kind of want to send them back to university, but I don't want to do that during the stream, because then you have to, like, look at a loading screen for, like, half an hour. I don't know how long it actually takes, but it's probably close to half an hour. Like, loading screens in The Sims 3 are horrible. So yeah. So probably by next stream I'm going to get them back to their university classes. Good job, Dean, you did something useful in this household. Okay, recycle. Go home. You are home. What is my Sim? Oh, she's putting away garbage. I was like, where the hell is she going? Oh yeah, if you only have like 2 expansions, it's probably pretty boring. Although Nightlife and World Adventures are pretty good. Like there's a lot of tombs you can do in World Adventures. Even though they're sometimes pretty easy. Alright, use that very dirty toilet. Castiel, I don't think the garden is done, is it? Oh, actually it is. Is it? Oh my god, he actually finished the garden. Oh my god. I was like, oh, it's going to take... Well, it's not entirely finished. You should probably harvest. Stop playing video games and start harvesting. Well, actually, I guess we can wait with harvesting. Look at that block of wood. As long as it's not another chair. Like, I think it's really weird that the sculpting comes with making chairs. Like, I want to see my sim make statues, not chairs. Okay, so what are we going to... Yeah, you really wanted to talk to... Oh no, it was Ruby that you liked. And who wanted to date you. So I guess when we go back to university, we have to talk to Ruby. It's your only chance of getting laid, Castiel. Why are you always talking to her? Like, she's not your girlfriend. He's constantly enthusing about comic books. What do you mean by that? Oops. You mean like the paparazzis? Because those are freaking annoying. Okay, so Sam is going to come home pretty soon. Because, yeah, the paparazzis that come with nightlife are very annoying. Okay, Gabriel, can you finish your painting? Perhaps. Oh, actually, go to the bathroom first. Let's hope the maid doesn't kind of come in. What is my sim doing? Nothing. Just, I don't know, take care of yourself first, I guess. What do you... Fascinated. Oh, from contemplating interesting objects. Sometimes I'm surprised by this game. I'm hearing music. I don't know what it is. Dean, stop distracting the maid. I think you want to date her, actually. You know what? You know what? Let's do that. She might be the only single person in this town. We've tried everything. We've tried online dating. Actually, Sam, since you're home, check your profile before taking a nap. Check your messages. Torn clothes. I don't know what those come with. I thought they came with Supernatural. Torn clothes as like a valid option. Or maybe they explored the catacombs and they got attacked by a wild animal or something. Because I've seen one of my sims come out with torn clothes out of a mausoleum. Uta, stop taking things in such a context. I don't know if it's a costume. Marilyn. Marilyn, you already tried once. I don't like you. Martina, you were the one that didn't like us last time. Want to meet? I didn't expect to see you on here. Is that positive or negative? If you're like laughing at someone and being like, I didn't expect you to be on an online dating site. Is that a good or a bad thing? She doesn't want to meet up, that's one thing. So Martina, she denied us last time. Should we? I guess we can have a friend request. No way, we like all the same. No, Rochelle, you're a couch potato. And my Sam is active. It's online dating. I don't know with what pack it comes, actually. Actually, maybe it was just an update in the game at some point, where at the computer you can make an online dating profile. And then you can like send messages to people who are on the dating site and you can receive answers to those. Like, no, Rochelle, you really don't match up. Danelle. Danelle likes what she sees. Wanna get to know Danelle? Danelle, why are you speaking in the third person about yourself? Can I see your profile? Oh, I can't. Fine, accepted. Jody! Hi, cute stuff. Sam, that's really not an interesting name. Yeah, no, it's not like real life, you actually get replies. You should tell me about it while we make out. Jody's going for it. I think she's married though, like most people on this dating site. Latonia. Hey, your profile caught my eye. Do I catch yours? You know what? Sam is getting desperate. Sam is really getting desperate to meet someone online. Can we actually... I mean, our profile is good. Let's browse some profiles. And Dean, you're going to get together with the maid because you keep distracting her while she's working. It's very annoying. Ask about the election. Yeah, you can do that. Or you can flirt with her. Can't you do that on the job? You can't flirt with employees? Oh, I guess we have to ask her after work then. Oh, there's really not a lot you can do because she's on shift. Keep chatting then. Oh, that's stupid. In The Sims 2, you could just flirt with the maid. I guess we have to call her after work. If she's done cleaning the entire house, I'm going to ask her to hang out. But not before that, because I don't want to have to clean my own shit. Okay, Castiel, are you still ill? You know what? I'm just going to let you do your own thing. Oh, here are the profiles. Actually, maybe Sam is bisexual. Bobby, you're also married. So is Jody, actually. So yeah, we matched up with her, I guess. I mean, she looks pretty, but I'm not sure if we did a good thing. Oh no, this one is not going to work out. First of all, I don't like her hair. Second of all, she's a couch potato. She does like books though. She doesn't like children. She likes Western. Why did we say yes? Bobby, we know you're married. I think Maureen is married too. Susanna is married. Danelle is a bookworm. That's all we know about her. But she also likes geek rock, so we accepted her. Rebecca was rude to us. Martina, yeah. Oh my god. We're getting desperate, okay? I'm going to the guys section. You guys are all married! Oh my god, this is like a dating site for like married people? Any tips on making money in The Sims without cheats? Wait, so you only have late night and world adventures. Those are probably the most difficult ones. Painting always works. Writing books. Job progression. Jobs. Which jobs are the best ones? Like the easiest ones, I guess. Military is pretty good. Of course, like the medical career pays a lot. Which ones pay a lot? Okay, so wow, this dating site is so disappointing. In music, oh, I don't do the music career track a lot. Like, what's the best way to... You mean what's the best way in, you know, to progress in their job? That's usually making friends with colleagues, working hard, and making sure your skills are on point. That's basically how you progress very quickly in careers, because my sims are like... this sim is like a level 10 journalist. This sim has a custom career supermodel. It doesn't exist in the game, but it's like a mod. He's level 10 because he just knows everyone and he worked on his charisma a lot. The rest doesn't really have jobs. I mean, he's a private investigator, but he barely works. He has like a part-time job. He has a part-time job as well. Part-time jobs are really bad. They don't progress very well. He has a part-time job as well that isn't in the game, but also a mod. So, like in the normal careers, it's just, if they go to work, they have to be in a good mood. Like try to have nothing in the red. Like I always look at what they need. Like when they are going to wake up, like what do they need the most? Like do they need a shower the most or food? The thing is like hunger and bladder, they kind of take care of that at work. So I usually say that hygiene is a bit more important if it's in the red. Energy. Some jobs allow you to sleep while at work, which is usually not the best choice, but it's possible. Social, you can fix that by talking to colleagues, which means you get to know them. Who's going to work? Oh, Gabriel. So yeah, I think the most important is hygiene, because you can't shower at work. And it gives them a bad mood. So basically just making sure your Sims are happy. Sam, you should take a nap, because you do have work tomorrow, so take a short nap. My Sim is just doing nothing because she's a brooding person. She's hungry though. Autumn salad. Fine, let's eat autumn salad. But yeah, usually my Sims progress in their jobs very quickly. Because, you know, keep them happy and make sure they have a way to progress their skills. That's the most important. Okay, Dean, leave the maid alone. Like, no one is cleaning our house and it's getting a bit irritating. Actually, do you have scrap? Oh, you have 24 scrap. Invent some stuff. Right, let the maid do her job. Castiel, you're going to make everyone sick. Oh, Lucifer's coming home from work. Oh, look at all the cash. Oh my god, my ear is so itchy. But usually, if you just need money, you can do something like painting on the side. If you don't have to put a lot of effort in skills, you can do something like painting or writing. I think writing is a pretty good way of earning cash. Painting is decent. But if you have other packs like seasons, collecting stuff is really the way to go. Like you can earn so much money by just collecting flowers. It's ridiculous. Sometimes it does make the game a bit boring. Because it's so easy to earn money. Like my Sims are supposed to be not that well off, but they have... Like, okay, they have 20,000, but they have a mod with bank accounts. So like Lucifer has 40,000 simoleons on his bank account. My Sim has 126,000. That's in my game. I don't know who it is. Oh, Dean. Dean has a call. So yeah, they're just earning too much money to be broke college students. Come to my party, it's going to be awesome. Wow. John is really a master with words. 2059. I mean, yeah, sure. We'll try and be there. Or be square. In that case, maybe you should take a nap after you do all your inventing stuff. Oh, you need to... Oh, that's actually a good thing to do at a party. Just question people. Tastes like fridge. Oh, I really need to update the fridge. So Lucifer just got home. No, I shouldn't let them have children. They're not ready for children. We need to finish university first. They're not ready for children. Maybe I'm just not ready for children. And these two would be the weirdest parents ever. And we just don't have room for kids. To be fair, they have so much money I could move them somewhere else. How are the cats doing? I mean, they're doing pretty fair. Okay. I don't have to worry about my Sims, I guess. Hiss at the maid. Well, she's already gone home. Guess we have to do that tomorrow. Play with another pet. Oh, that's actually better. Dina's run out of scrap. God damn it. Okay, look, pick up your phone. Oh, she's doing it. Okay. Ugh, I'm bad with kids. Both in real life and in The Sims. Carrie... Who's Carrie Redmond? I mean, sure, but I have no clue who that is. Oh, Sam sold something? A flask of angry bees. Oh, Sam is awake. Sam, maybe you need to take a second nap. Or chat with someone. Man, you're really lonely, aren't you? Maybe you should ask one of those people out on a date? Or something? Hi, Udo, welcome back. Nothing special happened, I think. To be honest, I can't remember how long you were gone. Like, I remember you saying you were going, and I don't remember what happened since. If that makes sense. So who did we get on the dating profile? Is this one of them? No. Sam, who did you meet on the dating website? Oh, Danelle is one. You totally don't know her. Jody Wren Lindquist, so she is married. You once played Sims 4 for Katie. And you had a kid in there and you just locked it. Uta, you can't do that. You can't do that, Uta. That's not how you treat your Sims. You have to be nice to them. Like me. I'm certainly not a nice person. Although I think I'm pretty nice to my Sims. I do have my favorites though. Martina Harper. Oh, so Martina is single, I think. But Danelle is married. See, it's... Is she the only single woman in this? Well, Georgina is single. Who? Oh, I know who she is. She's the tattoo artist. My God. I think I need to make some townies and create a sim because they're all married. I mean, to be honest, I kind of miss the time where I was playing with 13 Sims and 3 pets. Well, actually it was 12 Sims and 3 pets. I do miss it. But unfortunately, the game is running much better now with just 6 Sims and 2 pets. I miss the rest though. I should probably put them back in the game, like as neighbors or something. You know, the brothers. And just visit them all the time. And then we can bring back Fight Club. We can bring back Fight Club if we if we have Michael back. So that Lucifer and Michael can constantly fight. Oh, that would be hilarious. And it would be like a weekly thing where, you know, 1 week we go to the one household, and then the other week we invite them over, and we just have Fight Club in the back garden. If you're new to this stream, yeah, Fight Club was a thing at one point. I miss those days. I actually do. And I kind of feel bad for missing that. But on the other hand, it was hilarious. Lucifer always won. Because Michael just has a big mouth. But he's not that good. So yeah, if you have no clue who I'm talking about, I used to have a bigger household. But I got a lot of saving errors and stuff. So I kind of had to abandon those people, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. But basically it was this household, apart from the cats. And then 6 other people and 3 animals. So it was lively, but it also just lagged my game like hell. Are you going to try and flirt? Oh no, you play video games. Oh, good. He knows his priorities. You want to buy a hot tub? I think I should just move these people to a villa. Actually, are there any nice houses? We have the villas here. Oh, it's because Lucifer is an evil sim. He's evil, so that's why it says take an evil shower, wash your hands with evil soap, evil slumber, have a quick meal fiendishly. I love it that they did that. It just means that he's evil. It doesn't really change anything. I think it should though. I think you should get a different moodlet or something. That would have been cool. But yeah, it's because he's evil. And then thinking, is there another one of my Sims that has a trait like that? Dean, why are you baking bread? Or whatever. He's doing something productive. I don't know if any of my other Sims have... Because some traits have that, but... No, Flirty doesn't have that. What's wrong, Uta? Did someone die? Oh, yeah, my Sims... To be honest, my Sims aren't that bad at making food anymore. Although he's picking up his phone while making food. He shouldn't do that. So I do hope he keeps an eye on the oven. Yeah, I remember the first time where they started 3 fires in like 2 days. But now they can cook. Oh, it's the party starting. Well, that's really cool, but I'm making bread. Oh no. You put something in the oven, but I don't have the option to... Look, if something starts smelling funny, just remember it was Dean. Really, he's just like, oh, I didn't put anything in the oven. Okay, fine. Let's go to the party. Who's up for a party? I mean, you stink a little bit, but you can come. Castia, I'll just go to bed. No, stop drinking coffee and taking naps. Just, yeah, go to bed. My Sim can come too. I think Lucifer, why are you always tired? I'm taking you anyway. Sam has to go to work and he's already... Oh god. Alright, let's go to the party. So it's just the four of us. Wow. So my sim is going, Gabriel is going, and Lucifer's going. Okay. I don't know Katie, but she sounds like a fun person. You know she's watching. Oh well. To be honest. Sometimes I smell. I think we all sometimes smell, you know? When we're too lazy to take a shower. And we don't have to go anywhere, so we're like, you know, I can postpone a shower for like half a day. Sometimes that half day turns into an entire day. Yeah. That's just so me. Right, come on. Guys, party. What are you guys running around? Stalking for prey? I mean, that's something you usually do outside. Okay, so he's at the hospital. For a second I thought they didn't give us any money for that. I was like, are you kidding me? But to be honest, 250 simoleons really isn't worth anything. So are we going to use this car? Apparently not. They're just not using the car. Do I have to sell Vladimir? Because I don't want to. Guys, just drive this car. Why can't you... Fine, make that your preferred vehicle. Maybe you'll use the car. Oh, we're taking the limo again. Oh, we're being fancy. Lucifer, this is all your fault. Okay, so they're just running around. Castiel, please tell me you're sleeping. Okay, he is. Okay, that's good. We should totally put that radio off. Turn it off even. He should go to bed because he has to get up at like 5? Oh no, he has to get up at 4 because he needs to grab the carpool at 5. Alright, let's see. I hope the party is more eventful than the last one. I doubt it, but maybe we should throw a party, but we don't have the space for it. But we have money, so we can rent a location, to be honest. Maybe we should do that, like throw a huge ass party at like, I don't know, the private club. Let's do that. The San Angelo Sailing Club. Oh, that sounds fancy. Why are you guys taking the subway? It's a 5-minute walk. Oh, Sims. It actually takes them longer to take the subway than they would just walk over there. And that's very annoying. That's really the issue with The Sims 3, it's the routing. It just doesn't make sense. I love how Dean is immediately like, I'm going home. No, you're not. How's the rest do? Oh, Castiel. Castiel, just go to freaking bed. It's because he's sick again. No, don't. Oh, I thought he was going home again. I was like, no, don't you dare. Okay, he's sleeping. Every time I go to a party with these people, they're like, oh, I'm tired, I want to go home. Like, I know, I get you. I totally understand, but I also just want to go to a party. What is this place? Did we run into some Thai massage parlor with some back alley shit? That's so stereotypical. Where's the party? Did they lie to me again? They totally did. Sims need to stop lying to me. Yeah, it totally did. There was a party and now it's over. Fuck the Sims. Do they have happy endings too? I wish. I wish the salon here would give you happy endings. Actually, I think there's a mod that does that. Get waxed. Lucifer. Actually, we should let you get waxed. A manicure or a pedicure? Get a facial. You can visit the matchmaker. Perhaps we should do that for some of our Sims, because Jesus freaking Christ, we can't get them a date. Actually, I want to look something up real quickly. Yeah, I don't know if it's probably a mod. Well, actually, I don't know. Well, The Sims 2 had a matchmaker too. It was like a I want to say a term that's not considered polite. But basically, she was a gypsy. And she had a crystal ball, you know, like the stereotypical gypsy. And she was a matchmaker too, like you could buy potions and she would set you up with someone. But yeah, this is what I was looking for. I want to see how many single Sims there are in town, because I don't seem to be finding them. Is that in demographics? Population? Bear with me for a second. Free in 2 hours for if you want to have a quick date. Like relationship or something? Relation? Oh, no, that's not what I meant at all. No. Sims. Oh, relationships. No. Did I just do the same? I just... What am I don't even know what I'm looking up now. Attraction male. So this should give me all the Sims that are attracted to males. Elena is apparently single because of her last name, I'm pretty sure. Nicole apparently is single. Dana, I never see these people. Okay, Lizette. Willow, Joni, I've never heard of these people. Latonia is single. Well, I'm sure not single. Actually, there's a lot of people in this town that I just never saw before. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess there are single people in this game. We just need to meet them, I guess. My Sims are tired, but I kind of want them to party, but they're tired. Do you have to go to work? No. You don't have a job. Well, you have a job, but not. You don't have to go to... Oh, it's love day the next day. Nobody has to go to work. My God. Did I go to the Pine Peak Lounge? Lounge. Wow. Lounge. No. Where did I go last time? I feel it was here somewhere. This map is turning me around. Oh, here. We went to the Pinewood Sky Bar. Let's go to the Pine Peak Lounge. It's even spelled wrong. You know, go there. Drink something faint. Because we're irresponsible. Kevin Hedrick Bruce is suffering from some sort of ailment. Yeah. I don't give a damn. Yeah, look guys, party's over. We're going to a lounge. With the limo. I mean, it's a pretty neat limousine, I must say. Oh yeah, Sim singing in the shower. It's on the one hand it's fun, but after a while you're just like, just stop. Please. In one of my previous save, Castiel used to do like the air guitar in the shower. I was like, Dean is the one that taught him how to do that, I think. Like, it must be. And every time he showered, he was doing the air guitar thing. I was just like, oh my god, Castiel, stop doing that. It's kind of funny though. Oh my. This is fanciest. Okay, I want to say something. Let's try not to say things like that. Yeah, go to level 21. I had a New Year's resolution to stop saying the F word so much. It's not working. It really isn't. Especially in Sim streams, I try to say it the least amount possible. But I'm not so good at it. Because I try to use it in every sentence. And then it's just like, oh, whoops. Shouldn't do that. This is a kids-friendly game. Some youngsters might come in. To be fair, I'm kind of the opinion, if you're old enough to play The Sims, you're probably old enough to hear the F word. Don't leave me behind! You bastards! You know what? You know what? Oh, you know what? Just do this. I am not waiting for the freaking elevator. Just pretend I came with the elevator. I don't know, I never swear in my own language. Oh well, very rarely. But there's just something in English that makes me swear. I guess it's the F word. I mean, it's so easy to slip in every sentence as well. I mean... And you can use it for anything. I speak Dutch. That's my... Oh my god. What are you wearing? What is he wearing? Oh my god. Sneak in, ask to get in, enter. Celebrity level 3. Aww. Now I'm angry. They have a hot tub. No. My Sims are stuck here and there's no one else here apart from the mixologist. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. What are you going to do? Skinny dip. You can't reach that. Can you? Wait. No, you can't. It's a good idea, Gabriel, but you can't get in. That's the problem. Hey, can we start a band? You know what? Let's jam. Can we get in here? Yeah, we can. Okay, so my instrument is the bass, so I'll be playing the bass. Start a jam session. Let's do blues. Alright, everyone, you guys get here. Pick your own instruments. Skate here. No, Gabriel, just go there. Lucifer would play the piano. He's fancy like that. Yeah, he would certainly play the piano. Although I was going for the violin for him, but... Piano, yeah. I see him do that. Can we make it a classy blues band? And we'll call it... I'm thinking. We'll call it... I need to come up with a clever name. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I hope that doesn't look weird on camera, that I'm like kind of rubbing my eyeball. Less than an hour for this place to close. Oh my god, Sims. Yes, let's go home. Oh, whatever. Sims, spoiling the fun for everyone. I should get them in a band, actually. Go home, guys. My sim is just like, I'm ignoring that this place is closing. I'm just going to play the bass. I want to play the bass. Go home, sweetheart. Guess we'll have to do this another time. What club closes at 2 AM? This is lousy. Lucifer's like, oh fuck, they left me behind. Hey, maybe you two can do something fun in the elevator. Hell yeah. I can just pick people. That would be very awkward for the other people in the elevator, I feel. Yeah, I feel like that would be pretty awkward. Imagine Sam and Dean. No, it's not Sam, it's Gabriel and Dean. Imagine Gabriel and Dean standing there like, what are you two doing? Like, what are you doing? Actually, I think Gabriel wouldn't mind. He would be like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. So yeah, he'd probably be like, well, actually, he'd probably even be excited. Gabriel is weird like that. But Dean would be like, ew, gross people. Just, ew. Gabriel would be super enthusiastic. That's why I love The Sims. What do you mean, what is this in the elevator? Wait, what are you people doing? Can you all go home? Oh, you're already going home? You're going home. Lucifer, go home. Dean would be... I think Dean would be very shocked. And Gabriel would be like, hell yeah, I'm in for this. Like, let's make this a nice evening. Gabriel. Never change. We love you just the way you are. And to be honest, I don't think Lucifer would care that it's his brother. He'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, technically, that's not how it works with angels. They're not actually brothers. They're like half, kinda. It's just not how it works with angels. I'm sure. Like, they're not biological brothers or anything. I guess. It's difficult to explain. I really need to watch Supernatural more. Oh, they reset me, didn't they? Nice! Shortcut home. That's why I love resetting. Yeah, it's really a problem with the late night expansion. The elevators are very bad. Well, the rest will have to come home on their own. My sim is home, so I don't care. Castiel, go to bed. For the love of God. It's a holiday, you don't have to go to work. Oh my god, it's already like 11:45. Oh. Oops. Oopsie. Wow. Castiel, get the hell to bed. It's a holiday. Lucifer, what are you doing? Lucifer, I think sleep is more important. Why do you guys keep switching sides in the bed? That is Lucifer's side, that is your side. Ah. Yeah, I have been streaming for a while now. I've been streaming for like, almost 5 hours. So, oh, Uta, did you have a nice look at Gabriel's fantastic drawings? Like his beautiful drawings, you know, the ones that he goes to art school for? I think they're glorious. They're perfect. Seriously, why do I send this guy to art school? I mean, the dinosaur is pretty cool. But what is this? Like, what is this? It's very weird. But then again, he also made... Oh, where's the other drawing? I thought I had it put up here. Oh yeah, here it is. See, he also made a very nice eagle. So, I guess he's getting better at his... Yeah, it is a TARDIS. It's custom content. I downloaded it from somewhere. But in The Sims, you call it a llama. You can actually travel by llama. Which means... I don't... What does it... Something with acceleration machine. But what is the double L? Actually, can I... Wait a second. I need to see this. Because it probably says it in the buy mode, what the description is short for. It's also just because the Sims team has an obsession with llamas. Here it is. The Lightning Leap Atomic Molecular Arranger. Oh, cool. So this is actually the TARDIS of the Sims. You can travel to other llama boxes in town. So it's the llama with the double L. So if you place a couple of them in your town, you can travel by llama, and it's kind of like teleportation. But it can make you sick. It's the Supernatural expansion. It's a very good expansion. I like Supernatural. You can do so much with it. Like, you also have brooms for your witches. They travel by broom. What does Supernatural have as well? The alchemy skill. I love that one. You can make witches, of course. Witches. Vampires is late night. Werewolves, fairies. Genies is showtime. Yeah, that's it. Supernatural wise. I really like it. To be honest, I was doubting of, you know, to make Lucifer, Gabriel, and Castiel witches again, like I did in my last save. I'm still pondering it. To be honest, I think they should. I should make them witches. But I'll do it the legit way by making a potion. Actually, yeah, that is a good idea, Sam. I need to know what recipe it is so you can make a bottled witch's brew. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just drinking like a fizzy drink and it just keeps coming up. That sounded gross. Where's the... Oh, here's the bottled witch's brew. You need a toad for it? Oh my god. And where do I find a moonstone? I mean, a light beetle, yeah, okay. I can get that. A toad. Where do I get a toad? And a moonstone? What the fuck? So a toad, a light beetle, and a moonstone. Would there be toads? Peeing yourself. Okay, fine. You know what, Dean? That's fine. You pee yourself. And he's just browsing the web. Okay. Fish. Oh, I need to be on Sam. I was like, why am I not seeing this? Oh, it doesn't say what fish it is, of course. I have to find that out myself. Ah, crap. We have a moonstone. One, though. And a light beetle. We just need a toad. Ah, crap. We need to teach them how to fish. Actually, now I have a goal. My Sims need to, you know, learn how to fish. Okay, you shower and you want to talk to some... My Sims are so busy, they never talk to anyone. It's kind of sad, really. Sneak past the birds. God, Dean, you don't just do that. Castiel, you don't have to go anywhere. Why are you getting up? Just... Watermelon mushroom cloud? What the... I'm sorry, some of these names are very weird. Just go to bed, Castiel, please. Oh, my Sim is getting up because she thinks she has to go to work. Can you sleep on the other side of the bed? Oh, no. Go back to bed. It's love day. You don't need to go anywhere. So Sam is awake, so we can teach him how to fish. Right? Then we need to buy a book. To fish for toads. Ah, you need to go to France for that book. That sucks. Unless I have a mod where you don't have to do that. I might have that actually. Study fishing. Alright. Oh, my knuckles is like so stiff. From the keyboard and the mouse. Okay, that's better. Okay, so he's going to learn how to fish. Actually, to be honest, someone else should probably be doing that, but, you know. Gabriel, you're smelly, you're super tired. You know what? You made it, so you eat it. Oh, that's okay. Who's singing in the shower? It's Dean. Of course it's Dean. Who else? Actually, my sim also sings in the shower, I think. Oh, look at the garden. We really have to take care of it. Castiel, how are you feeling? Bad. Okay. Oh. Now that I have a goal for my sims, they all feel like shit. Which is bad. Shouldn't have partied so hard, guys. Even though you didn't do anything. Why are you waking up? Because they automatically wake up for work. Castiel, I swear, stay in your bed. Or I'll smite you. Vanilla Pepsi? I'm not a cola drinker anyway, so... To be honest, it sounds like it could be good. But they always make it so sweet. Like, too sweet. Did your Oh no, it's another gnome that died. Now we have 2 gnome gravestones. We should make a gnome graveyard. Like a little shrine, and then we put like all the dead gnomes there. Oh my god. How do Sims buy science books? Like this... The science skill is for university, right? So do you mean a different skill? Because science is university, I think. And you can just buy them at the bookstore. Yeah, but the science lab is usually logic. Wait, the science career, I think that's logic. Logic, fishing, and garden. Read a science book. Yeah, but if it's a working opportunity, they give you the book, so it should be in your inventory. And it will have like a weird title. Like, it will just have a title. So if there's a book in your Sims inventory that they, that you're like, how did that get there? It's probably that book. Because it's like for a work-related opportunity, I guess. In which case you need to... They give you the book you have to read. Like, it's not like the skill books. Or at least they shouldn't be. Ah yeah, that should be it. Like, sometimes they'll just ask you to read a book and they just give it to you. I think that's how I got this one. Well, actually, no, actually I think that's a university book. Or something. Okay, so he's learning how to fish. That's good. I still keep hearing that kind of like fire noise, but I think it's the bees. But I'm not entirely sure. Like it's a sort of whooshing noise. Like not the noise of the bees, I hear that one, but like a short whoosh. Kira has got a chipmunk. Did you, Kira? Can we sell it? We can also put it in like a, what do you call it? Well, she's lonely. Well, in that case, you need to talk to someone. He's lonely too. Well, maybe you two should talk together. Okay, selling those. Termite isn't worth anything. Well, you two should clearly talk together. To each other, I mean. Okay, just run here. That's the good thing of having two pets, is that they can talk together. Don't have to do anything. Castiel, you're awake? Kind of. Can you, tend the garden? Poor Castiel. He's really not feeling so well. Oh well. Oh, he's not feeling too well either. Wow. Did you stop already? Yeah. My god, Castiel, it's going to be so much nicer if you're not. Oh, now Gabriel is ill. I swear this mod is ruining my life. They're always ill. Get back to bed. Gabriel, why do you have to be ill? Okay, get back to bed after you're done. How are you feeling? Hungry? That's okay. You guys really don't have anything to eat. Okay, whatever. That should work. Okay, Sam, you're probably like the best rested person. We really need someone to tend the garden. Because it's falling apart. And Dean isn't so good with... Oh, he's also taking a nap. See, I keep hearing the noise. It annoys me because I don't know what it is. So they're automatically, you know, kind of talking to each other. Let's do that some more. I don't know what they just did. I think they nuzzled. Groom. Nuzzle again. Yeah, books are very expensive in The Sims. Like, they'll, I needed to buy like an alchemy recipe for Sam, and it was, I think it was 12,000 simoleons. Thank God we had a lot of money. I mean, 200 is like one of the cheapest books in The Sims. Well, you do have some for like 50 simoleons. What did I do? Socialize, groom, nuzzle. Socialize again. Oh no, not mean. I meant play. Bounce. Okay. You'd think 2 bathrooms is enough, but it really isn't. Because Castiel is going to take a shower. Well, to be honest, this is annoying. A house party? I want to go to a house party. 13. That's in 2 hours. My Sims are all dying. How do you improve the gardening skill without books? That's a difficult one. You can take a class, but it's even more expensive than the book. Like, you're better off buying the book. If you don't want to buy the book, you can go to the library and hope that they have one. In general, planting seeds, like finding seeds, planting them, finding plants around the world, like around the neighborhood, and taking care of those. That's really all you can do to improve your gardening skills. It's a difficult skill to level up without reading a book, unless you have like a garden like we do. But sometimes, I don't know what neighborhood you're playing in, and to be honest, you can find seeds if you just have world adventures and late night, right? Books cost more than the ovens. Sometimes it also depends on the store, but so yeah, if you can like find some seeds and plant them in the garden, and then you take care of those, but it's very slow. That's a bit a problem with gardening. So if you find some plants around the world, that's also pretty good. Because sometimes they have like a park lot and they have like some plants on there. So that's a good way to raise your skill level. Will we be there? That's a good question. I don't think so. It's a bit too much. He really has to pee. I'm sorry, Sam. Gabriel, you broke the freaking shower. It's okay, Gabriel, just go to bed. Sam just needs the toilet. It's okay. Okay, Gabriel, can you go to bed, please? Yeah, I think gardening is the most difficult skill to actually start raising. Because once you have a garden, you raise it pretty easily by just doing stuff in the garden. Which usually is something that Castiel does, but he's just... Everyone is being so... Just go to sleep and stop harassing the maid. She needs to do her job. I mean, his gardening skill isn't so great. It's like 2. And someone needs to fix the shower, and... Oh, my sim is also not doing anything? Maybe she can help out in the garden? What's your gardening level? 1. Okay, no, you're not helping out in the garden. And you're also not repairing the shower. Okay, you should really use the multi-tab to raise your gardening skill. Gardening? What else do I want her to learn? You know what? Send a text to Dean. He's asleep though, so... Where's Dean? Who's getting a phone call? I can't see anyone getting a phone call, so it must be I don't know. Send a friendly text. What does the... Wait, what? What does the diamond with the necklace thing... Oh, you mean that they're married? Wait, what? On the sim icon. Kind of trying to find out what you mean. The diamond... Diamond with necklace. I think it's the engaged. Yeah, then it's the engaged or married. I don't know if it's... I think it's engaged. If it has a diamond, it's engaged. And if it's just 2 rings... Oh, they're women. Well, The Sims doesn't... Like, 2 women can marry. It's like just 2 rings, they're married. If it's a ring, and one of them has a diamond, then it's engaged. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to see, do I have someone that's engaged? But if 2... Wait. If 2 Sims have it here... Like, where exactly does it show up? Because if it's like here in the, like, in the blue box, and it has a name beside it, it means that they're engaged to that person. But if it's here, it means that your sim is married or engaged to them. So I don't know. In the sim selector. What sim Oh, here you mean. Oh, it means they're in a group together. If you send 2 sims somewhere, or you meet up with a sim, they'll form a group. That's what you mean. I was like, what? Yeah, it's a blue diamond shape with like a little ring. Yeah, that's means that the sims are in a group. And everyone that has the icon is in the same group. So that's it. And if it's like with a heart, then it's a date. But if it's just a diamond, then it's just a normal group outing. So it just means like 2 people going to the movies together or something. Or like 5 people going to a club together. They group up to do that, so that your group doesn't leave. Oh, it's my sim. I was like, what is that? Okay, so she... Become a business partner. To be honest, we do have the cash to do that. But do we... Oh, Kira, do you have fleas? Oh my god. Kira, I kinda hate you. How well of friends are we? Oh, we're really not friends, are we? Oh god. It's going to be hell to get that cat in a bathtub. It's going to be hell. Okay, I guess that's my job for the day. Get the cat in the bath. Yeah, she's not going to accept it if I do it now. God, why does she always have to get the fleas? At least Felix doesn't mind, because he likes us. She's new, so she doesn't really like any one of us. Oh, we received cash. Oh yeah, I forgot that Gabriel wrote 2 books. Actually, I think he wrote, like, 3 books. Sam wrote 2 books. Okay, so I'll just have to wait until they can do that. That's okay. At least someone is talking. Oh my god, my headphones are kind of like half falling off of my head. Okay, that's better. Oh, Castiel, just... What's wrong with you? Oh, okay. Fine. Needs to eat. You have fleas as well? Oh my god, Jesus. These animals, I swear to God. Don't scratch the thing. Who is going to give Felix a flea bath? I feel like it's going to be Lucifer. When he's done with eating. I just hope my Sims aren't going to get fleas, but to be honest, they are going to. I hate that. Yeah, I know you want to have a flea bath, but you don't want anyone to give you a flea bath. Because you don't like them. To be honest, that just sounds like typical cat behavior, if you ask me. Like, I want you to give me a flea bath, but I also don't want you to do that. So... no, we're not doing that. Talk to, feed her a treat. Don't pet because she's going to hate that. We don't have a lot of options, do we? I don't know, brush her. There's not a lot of options for pets to socialize with them, unfortunately. You know what, Gabriel? Why are you freeloading? How about you fix the shower? Oh, that's fine, Uta. Like, I get it. Like, sometimes I'm too tired to type anything in like a chat of a stream. Well, to be honest, that's most of the time. Just fix the shower. Oh my god. Error trap. No, that's fine. Okay, my game is thinking for a second. Don't drink honey, I swear, Sam. You and drinking honey, it's... First it was Castiel and then it was you. I swear to God. Anyone drinking... Oh, you already drank honey. Oh my... Kinda excited to start the goose game up again. Well, if you start, like, a bit later than yesterday, then I can watch tomorrow. After I come home from work. Because I work until 7 PM for me. So by the time I'm done eating, it's like, I don't know, 7:40 or something. Stuff like that. So that's for you, that's... No, I come home at like 7:20 for me, so that's... Is that 1 PM for you? To be honest, what time zone are you in? Are you in Central Time Zone or... Oh, my neck. Oh, I always thought Central Time Zone was like 7 hours difference. Because I started streaming at 7 PM for me today. Oh, you EST, okay. Prepare tofu dog. How about you do the garden? You're too hungry to tend the garden, but you can weed and you can water. I just... What? Sims, this is not logical. Okay, are you two bonding yet? Probably not. Oh my god, this is going to take ages. Should we try giving her a flea bath? No, I have to click on the cat. Let's try. She's not going to let me though. Come on, please, Kira. You need a flea bath. Be reasonable. Come on, Kira, you can do it. Wait, she's actually letting you? Oh my. When Lucifer tried that last time, she was like, hell no. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's one of the pets. And now I have fleas. Oh, great. This game. Sometimes. So now it's 6:19. Yeah, for me it's 12:19. So that's a 6-hour difference. So I stop working at 1 p.m. for you. So by the time I'm done eating and stuff at night, it's like, I don't know, 1:40 p.m. for you. I think. That's usually the time. Okay, so Kira doesn't have fleas anymore. So do you always stream in the mornings or something? Because yesterday you were streaming like in the afternoon for me. I think. Okay, so Kira's done. Let's get Felix. Oh, okay, you just felt like it. Okay. I was already thinking yesterday, like, wow, you're up early. Well, I mean, you're up streaming early. To be honest, I really want to play the goose game as well. Okay, give Felix a flea bath as well. And then get yourself flea free. This house is completely in shambles. Don't complain about the status quo. Do something about the garden. You can complain about the status quo later. Oh, really? That's like... I go to sleep at that hour or something. Oh, I'm sorry, my ear is really itchy for some reason, so I'm kind of like holding it. And hoping that that kind of works. Because I don't want to be scratching it. Alright, so we're taking care of the pets. Afterwards we need a freaking shower. So he's gardening, that's good. I'm a night owl. I really am. Like, I don't know. I'm always awake at night. Like, my parents are probably like, oh, why the fuck are you still streaming? Like, I want to go to bed. Shut the fuck up. But to be honest, like, if I'm loud, if it bothers them, they'll just come in and be like, dude, stop. So... Oh no, sometimes at night I'm just watching a stream just because I want to watch something. And it's very annoying if it's like... Usually at Friday no one's streaming. And... I'm just like, I want to watch something, but no one that I really like is streaming. Did you give him a flea bath? Okay, yeah. Get yourself a flea bath. Can you just take a shower? Does that get rid of the fleas? I hope it does. So yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I want to watch a stream, but no one is streaming something fun. And it really annoys me. And I'm watching some random person play a game that I'm not really interested in. And I'm just like, oh my god. Can you please play something else or something? Yeah. That's usually the time where I'm like, maybe I should start up a YouTube playlist instead of watching a stream. Okay, what are my Sims even doing today? Apart from helping out in the garden, I guess. From disgusting food. Well, what did you eat, Sam? It's kind of your own fault, isn't it? Isn't it? That's how Sims work. They'll eat something and they're like, ah, it was bad. Like, yeah, but you still ate it, so I'm not entirely sure how that's my fault. Like, I think that's your own fault. Okay, my Sim is super excited for some reason. Okay, no, I don't know what you're doing. No, stop preparing salad. I'm so sick of salad. Get some fish and chips. No. Yes, get some fish and chips. Oh yeah, kind of like the Hunger Games with Sims. Like, I want to do the Asylum challenge, but with these Sims. And just make them all insane. But that means I should be streaming more often. So I should probably do that. But I also want to do horror streams, and I'm like, So I really want to do the Asylum challenge, but I also want to play horror games on stream. And I want to keep this stream going. And I can't just go from 1 day streaming to 3 days of streaming. Yeah, sure. Maybe I already know him though. Like, who is it? Perhaps I know them. Continue cooking. And someone else can do the salad, I guess. If they have to. You can make the salad, I guess. Sam is just puking his guts out. No, I don't think I know him. What are you doing? Reading again. God, that book is taking you forever. How many pages does it have? Oh my god, I'm so... Every time I stream, I get like an itchy face. Like, oh, now my chin kind of itches. Like, oh, now it's my nose and I need to scratch here. And then it's my ear. Like, it's really annoying. Oh my god, my Sims keep losing skill levels. To be honest, doing this in an Asylum challenge would be suicide. I wouldn't get anything done. It would be insane, but it would be funny. At least I think it would be funny. Yeah, I should totally do that. Actually, I was already making Sims for it, like a long time ago, wasn't I? Yeah, because I had Balthazar as a drag queen. Thanks for the DM. Yeah, I had Balthazar as a drag queen who kind of had like a histrionic personality disorder. And I had Lucifer as, like, narcissistic personality disorder. Gabriel was just, I don't know. I don't know what he was. Funny. With the pirate costume? Yeah, I remember that. I should continue making Sims for that. I think Sam would have anxiety and depression. Same as my Sim. My Sim would also have anxiety and depression. Dean would have an anger problem. He would be the hot-headed, loves to fight people. Same as Michael. Yeah, I really need to do that. To be honest, I should stream more. And just do different things like creating Sims and stuff. Okay, what's my Sim doing? Waiting for food. That's what she's doing. Lucifer, do you need some help? Oh no, my Sim is too hungry. Whoops. Oh my god, who left that on the stove? Castiel, don't leave stuff on the stove. And what is this? Oh my god, this place is a hazard. Don't burn the fish. Castiel, I swear. Don't you burn that fish. We all want fish and chips. Oh, they look good. Okay, my Sims don't have a sleeping schedule anymore. Okay, Castiel, put it down. Call everyone to eat. Yeah, Gabriel, I think you... Oh no, you drank coffee. Oh my god, Gabriel, I'm going to kill you. Don't take that seriously. He'll be fine. He's gardening. Does he have work? No. Okay, keep gardening. Sam doesn't have work either, but he isn't hungry. Okay, that's fine. I really need to send my Sims back to university. I think I'm going to do that next stream. Just send them back. They have so much money. Actually, I should probably... Where's that university test? Let's put that in the front yard. And let them do the, like, tests or something. I want to see how bad they do.
Not Libya.
Because now they keep losing skill points, so it's probably horrible. I guess. Okay, Castiel, you really need to go to sleep after eating. Because he has work. Okay, let's drag that to the fridge. The cats are okay. Kind of. Okay, they're kind of fine. Oh my god, these Sims are so much work.
Oh,
Just because I want to make them witches. Actually, I might play this again off stream or something. I don't know, I want to stream more, but I don't know if I have the energy for it. Okay, Gabriel, you're going to pass out. Oh, you still have some food left. That in the fridge. So yeah, I can't stream in the weekends, which is really annoying. I find it really annoying. kinda don't want to stream Mondays because it's like the only day when my parents aren't home, usually. So I kinda want that as a free day, I guess. I really need to figure out my streaming schedule. Because I upload on Monday and Wednesday. So maybe I should stream Tuesday, Thursday? Yeah, I really need alone time. Like, to be honest, if I could financially support it, I would probably live alone. I just can't financially support it at the moment. So that's why I'm living with my parents. Oh, guess I'll get back to bed. Like, I don't know, like, it's not that they're disturbing me that much, but it's just the feeling of not being alone that gets to me. And you know, every time you come downstairs, they, especially my mom, they're talking to you. I'm like, you bastard. You drank honey. How did you even get honey? Why do you have so much honey? Since when do you have honey? Well, you made your point, I guess. Okay, take an evil shower. Microwave some fish and chips. Yeah, it's just because I'm still studying, so I'm not having a full-time job. Yeah, it's the same. Like, I come downstairs for like food or drink, and usually my mom starts talking to me, and I'm just like, I just want to go back upstairs with my food and lie back in my bed, put my stream back on, or video, whatever I'm watching, or play a game or whatever I was doing. Like, I just don't have the energy to. That's why, you know, like I always say, like, I'm probably not going to marry and I'm staying alone and have a cat or a dog. And people are like, yeah, no, it's okay, you'll change your mind. Like, you'll find someone. And I'm like, no, I just can't deal with people 24/7. Like, I can't. And then it's like my sister, she's married. She's a bit older than me, like 2.5 years. And her husband is working in the US at the moment, and he's going to be away for like half a year. And they're making such drama about being apart for 6 months, and I'm like, what's the big deal? You know? Like, oh, we're going to miss each other so hard, especially my sister. Like, oh, we're going to miss each other. And everyone's like, yeah, it must be tough not seeing each other for like almost 6 months. Although she is going on vacation there for like a couple of days. Like, yeah, it must be really tough. And I'm just like, I could totally imagine. Like, I had a relationship of 5 years. I could have totally imagined my boyfriend then being like, oh, I have to go to the US for 6 months. And I'd be like, okay, that's fine. So that's when I realized that I think I'm just not a people person. But to be honest, I realized that much earlier in my life. But that's kind of when I realized that I don't think I'm ever going to like find a person and share a romantic relationship with them, because either I would have to find someone exactly like me who's like not talking to me. We'd probably be more like roommates at that point, like roommates who don't talk too much to each other. I think that's my ideal living together situation. Find a roommate who, like me, doesn't really care about talking too much. And if I can't find that, then I just stay alone and get a cat or a dog. To be honest, I wish I had a cat or a dog. Like, I think I would benefit so much from having a pet, but you know, my parents don't want pets. So that's annoying. Because I know I would benefit from it. But you know. A cat dog. That's the ideal thing. A cat dog. What is Felix doing? I'm just looking at the food. Sam, what ungodly hour are you up? God. Don't set fire to my house, please. Shall... Oh, actually, Castiel needs the bathroom first. Sam, you can, I don't know, look at your dating messages or something. Check your messages. I don't think I'd be great with like smaller pets, because you have to like clean the cage, do stuff like that, and it's like, I think it's different if you have like a cat or a dog that you have much more interaction with. Hi Lemon Cakes, welcome to the stream. Marilyn. No, we already denied your request like 5 times. Lashanda. And Kira. Those are 2 singles, I think. There's hope for you, Sam. So who are they? Oh no, not friends, just everyone. Let's try and find them in our big list of friends. So Rebecca was kind of a bitch to us. See, she's engaged. Why is she on a dating website? Dolores, you're best friends with her, but you don't know shit about her. That can happen, I guess. She's also on the dating site, and she is married to some dude. She's also... no, she's not on the dating side. We had hamsters too. Like, those small Siberian hamsters, like those really small ones. Love them. He was an escape king though, the first one we had. Every day he would get out of his cage. And for the longest time, we didn't know how he did it. And he would always come back for food. You know, we'd be like with the food, and then he would just come crawling out and be like, oh, here's my food. Crazy one. But he was lovely. Oh no, I don't want a snake. Like, I basically don't want pets that you can't really do much with. Like with a cat and a dog, you can pet them. You can, with a dog, you can go for a walk with them. With a cat, you can play with them. Like, what can you do with a snake apart from holding it and I guess petting it, kind of, and feeding it? I'm just like, oh. And then you have to clean the things, and I don't know, I just don't feel like I'd get a lot of love back from a snake, unfortunately. So she has a dating profile. I think she's taken. Pretty sure, actually. Oh, so is she. Oh my god. Kira might be single. No, Kira is taken. Oh god. Why is that website full of women who are married? Where's the other woman? Wait, I skipped her? Who was the second one? Kira and Lashonda. Oh yeah, so they're both married. Great. We had hope and we lost it. Just great. I really need to make some female Sims and make sure that they don't immediately marry. Because my game is full of married women. It's a bit weird. I was going to take a look at what she needed to do for work. Don't you have to go to work? Yeah, you do. Dean? That is not your bathroom. You bastard. I love how she just went in anyway. No, Dean, you get the hell out. Take a shower. Oh my god. See, every time I stream, everything itches. It's so annoying. Okay, use the bathroom and take a shower. Yeah, he's on his way. Jesus Christ. Give him a break. Why are these people even awake? Like, Dean, how are you awake? Okay, so Sam checked out all the profiles, I guess. You know, one thing that annoys me in The Sims, with like bathrooms, Dean and Sam are brothers, but they cannot share a bathroom. I don't get that. Like, I get a brother and a sister don't share a bathroom, but two brothers should be able to share a bathroom. It really annoys me that they can't. Like, it's so annoying. Like, everything would be solved if these two could share a bathroom. And if Lucifer, Gabriel and Castiel could share a bathroom. But no, they're embarrassed of each other. Like, guys, you grew up together. Like, what's the problem? Is there anyone new on this website? Bridget. Yeah, no. Is there a new stud? They're all married. Okay, just use the bathroom, please. Oh. He was already going to do that. You need to question 3 people. The plants are dormant again? Oh my god. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, these 2 have to go fishing or something. Because we need toads. And maybe a moonstone. Because I need 3 witches' brews. So I actually need 3 toads, 2 moonstones, and 2 light beetles. That's challenging. Just continue cooking. That's really going to be annoying. I mean, Sam has the collection helper, so that will help with the bugs, I think. Okay, just go to the bathroom. Oh. Was he going to play video games? Of course you are. How about you teach yourself to fish? I have too many mods for this game. To be honest, I think those mods really make the game more interesting. So where's the collection helper? He still has a bit of perfume left. Can we sell that? Because really, 32 for like a perfume that makes you puke. That's pretty good money for a failure. Unless of course it's your intention to puke for some reason. Okay, someone really needs to make breakfast as well. Actually, you know what? You can do that. Unless Gabriel is... Okay, no. Fine. Serve some fruit parfait, actually. That sounds yummy. Isn't it just like yogurt with... Okay, so she made some salad. Great job. Okay, so you can put the salad in the thing. I guess you can have some cereal. Yeah, I have too much, you know, too much stuff in this game. And my Sims keep filling the pet balls. Like seriously, we have 2 of them. We don't need both of them full. Actually, Sam is pretty good at cooking. Oh, my nose. So it's like vanilla yogurt with granola and fruit. I mean, it's really not that special. Okay, Gabriel just got up and he's like, I'm going to bed again. Like, fuck this. Gabriel, that's my spirit. Like, I'm totally the same. Sometimes I just wake up in the late morning and I'm like, yeah, no, fuck this. I want to stay in bed. Gabriel, just... Oh, you're sick again, aren't you? Yeah, he's sick. Great. Oh my god, it's almost 1 AM. Okay, I should almost stop the stream. I'm just kind of thinking what I have to make sure that I do now before I stop the stream. No one is using the car and it really annoys me. And he's getting out of bed again. Gabriel, get back. Is Lucifer still sleeping? Oh yeah, he went to bed really late. Sam is just pondering life while looking at the table. He's like, how can you guys be this dirty? The answer is, we have a maid. That's how we can be this dirty. Because she'll clean it up.
Polly!
Oh, what's wrong? Oh, you're sick. Whatever. Get back in bed. Okay. Oh, we get the newspaper that we never read. Oh, and we have mail. Okay, stop studying gardening and cycle that. Get the mail. Those wet footsteps. Never really noticed that. Recycle this one too, I guess. Yeah, we're not adopting another pet. It's not a good idea. Recycle. It's starting to take me a long time to read. I think Sam is done showering. Yeah, okay, what did I want him to do? Fishing. Wanted him to do fishing. I'm not adopting all the animals. That would be too much. What's his fishing skill? 2. I don't know what level you have to be for toads, to be fair. Oh yeah, the collection help, but that's what I was going to do. Rocks and gems. It's not going to be a moonstone, is it? That's a fucking moonstone, isn't it? It's not going to be a moonstone. Oh look, I think it's a moonstone. Wow. Those are space rocks, we don't need those. That's a yellow sapphire. That's a ruby or a blood gem, I'm not sure. That's space rock. It's another space rock and a seed. That's... I don't know, I think that's a metal. No, that must be a rock. It's another space rock. Like, I don't need space rocks. Ooh. I need the... Oh, wow. I need the moon rocks for a potion. Like, I want to make Lucifer, Castiel, and Gabriel witches. And I need moon rocks for that. So that's why I'm searching for moon rocks. I also need toads for that. Toads my goats. I just... no. Space rocks. I'm just like hunting everything down. It's a ruby or a blood gem. It's a moon. It's 2 moonstones. Unless the sapphires. I think they're moonstones. No, these can't all be moonstones. Maybe this is... this looks lighter, doesn't it? What color is a moonstone? I'm not dropping it there, but I think it's... whatever, some of those will be moons. Well, actually... shit. Now I don't know. I don't know which are the moonstones and which are the sapphires. Yeah, sapphire. What did I say? I don't know what I said. That I don't need space rocks? Is that the joke? Oh, it's another space rock. Jesus Christ. If I collect all these space rocks and put them on my home lot, someone is going to get abducted by aliens. Oh, totes my goats. You're right. You're totally right. Space rocks everywhere. We can get the entire alien nation over here. Oh god, seagulls. Okay, I think this might be a moonstone. Whatever. And we need light beetles. So I'm actually going to check if it's blue. No, I think those are all moonstones. We're going to get a crap ton of moonstones, I believe. Insects. Oh yeah, I forget, for insects you need to put it on play and hope you see it crawl somewhere. Dolores keeps sending love letters to Sam, but she's married. What are you? Are you? Oh, you're a spider. You're an itsy bitsy spider. Yeah, too bad we're not really... Oh shit, who sent Gabriel a letter? I didn't pay attention. No, I wanted to know who it was. Who are you? You're a cockroach. You're a chipmunk. No, I wanted to know who Gabriel was. More spiders. What is this? Oh, crow. I'm trying to find bugs. It's I think it's a ladybug. Yeah. Yeah, it's a ladybug. This must be the most interesting stream ever. I can't see shit like that. Oh, it's a butterfly. No, wait, it doesn't work for butterflies, does it? I guess it does. No, because I have a separate thing for butterflies, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Oh. Well, that sucks. I'm disoriented. I have no clue where I looked and where I didn't. A blue topaz, no! No, I need moon. An emerald? Oh yeah, I guess I picked that up. What are you? Yeah, no, I know you're Sam Winchester. I need to know what this is. It's not a light beetle, that's for sure. Kinda crying, and I'm kinda laughing. Are you? It's not a light beetle. Oh, let's check here. I think those are cockroaches. Yeah. Those are definitely cockroaches. I think that's a light beetle. We actually really need to buy a new fridge. Don't pillow fight with the maid. What are you, 7? If you don't get that, that's a reference from Supernatural. Where Sam says that to Dean. It's like, what are you, 7? I don't even remember the context, to be honest. Like, I think it was because Dean was excited about something, and Sam's just like what the fuck? Supernatural, good show. Still have to watch like 4 seasons. I really should do that, but I just can't find the energy for it. Like, I will make him travel all over the world, spend 20 simoleons each time for a freaking light beetle. Can't see anything here, to be honest. Okay, those are definitely not light beetles. Ooh, alchemy store, that's right. So do we have a single moonstone on that entire adventure? Because I feel like we didn't. Oh, light beetle. Like, I'm kind of surprised that there's still 5 people watching. I'm like, are you seriously looking at me picking up beetles and stuff? Oh, we need to harvest stuff here. Jesus Christ, they have so much. What are you? Oh, it's a stag beetle. Okay. I'm accepting Sam's life choices now. you doing? Oh, be sniffed. It's all blue topaz. No. Oh, that sucks. I think moonstone is pretty rare. Actually, maybe they have some at the alchemy store. Yeah, I should probably check the alchemy store itself. And buy a book on how to catch a toad. Oh my god, that sounds like how to train a dragon. But then how to catch a toad. Where's the maid? She's late. And my Sims don't appreciate it. Oh, she's there. Oh my god, I'm getting delirious. It's all blue topaz. God. Sam, sometimes I like you, and sometimes I know, sometimes. I think actually this one might be. Yeah, I think this one is Moonstone. Please. Please. Please be Moonstone. I don't remember where I found it though. Well, actually, if I go very quickly to its location. So, where is this? It's... Okay, yeah, I know where we are. So I need to check that place sometimes. It's pretty expensive. Okay, so my sim is done working. Oh, she got a raise. I was like, what's that catchy tune? It's just a raise. So yeah, we should check the alchemy store. They might have a moonstone for sale. We can afford to pay for it. Seriously. What is the rest doing? Okay, they're kind of just all doing their thing. I'm going to end the stream. Like, I'm getting a bit tired. So I guess I'll save. I hope it saves. It should. If it doesn't, well, to be honest, if it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm like super tired. Well, actually, I'm not that tired, but too tired to continue talking, I guess. Yeah, it was really a great stream. I feel like more people came by. Oh, I'm so sorry, I put the can under the mic. I'm so sorry. I feel like more people, either more people came by, but also more people stayed, I feel. So that's good. Because my last couple of streams, I felt like no one was there. Like I was just talking to a wall. So yeah. Oh yeah, I do know Twiggy. Like I know him from like on Facebook. He was promoting his content. And you know, I'm kind of into horror and stuff, so I was like, oh, that's cool. Like checking the channel out. Like we've talked about doing a collab once, but it never really happened. So I do want to collab with people, but there's so many games I want to play, and that's the problem. Like, trying to find a person to do a collab with. And with the time zones, it's pretty annoying. I feel like I've seen that name before, but I'm not sure if I've ever seen their channel. Like, is it on YouTube or on Twitch? Like, I'm also kind of wondering if I should start streaming to Mixer as well. Oh, they went to Mixer. Yeah, like, I literally made a Mixer account yesterday to watch your stream. I've never really been on Mixer before. But I've heard a lot of complaints about people that it's really good for a couple of games, but if you stream more like less well-known games, it's really difficult to get traffic. While on Twitch, it's kind of easier to get noticed, I guess. While in Mixer, you have to play particular games to really get noticed. It's what I heard from some professional streamers. Which, to be honest, the thing is, I don't know Mixer. I don't know how it works. Like how it promotes and how you find people. Because yesterday I just literally clicked your link, so I don't know what the feed looks like. So I don't know if it's easier or more difficult to get noticed on Mixer. Like, it probably works similar to Twitch, I imagine. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of stretching. Well, my game is saving, which is going to take a while. But I don't want to close the window before I stop the stream. Is it harder to get noticed on Mixer? Because on the one hand, I'm like, isn't Mixer like smaller than Twitch? So shouldn't it be easier to get noticed there? Like, I kind of wonder. Because I was thinking maybe I should add Mixer to, you know, my streaming. So yeah, it's kind of like Twitch does it. Like, I feel like all the platforms like Twitch, YouTube, I guess Mixer, kind of have to find a way to help people out who are like starting now. Because I think there's a lot of talent that just doesn't get seen because, you know, they're still promoting PewDiePie, which is fine. I mean, PewDiePie is good, I mean, sometimes. But there needs to be a way to help the channels starting out. And I feel like they don't do that enough. Which is a shame. Because I always like discovering small channels and finding out that they are playing good games and content that I really like. So yeah. I always find that's a shame in all these big platforms. It's very difficult to build a following. Because people are like, oh, just send a link to like everyone you know. And I'm like, you know, the people I know in real life, they don't care about streaming and games. Like they don't give a shit. Like they really don't. So I can't promote to them because they're just not my audience. So yeah, that's super annoying. Because that's like how most people start. Is by just telling family and friends like, hey, can you watch my video? But I don't have anyone that does that sort of stuff in real life. I'm sorry, I was kind of looking, you know, like shaking my head because I feel like my like usually my background really is very bad chroma key wise, but I feel like today it's really good and I don't know why. Like I have some stuff there which is annoying, but all in all it's really doing well today. Now it's not. It depends on the distance I have from the camera, which is kind of annoying because I usually sit like this. It kind of gives a shadow there. Whatever, nobody cares. So I'm going to stop streaming for today. I really don't know what to do with my streaming schedule. I can't stream in the weekend, which is a shame because I really liked Sunday streams. But now I work in the weekend, so I can't. So the options are kind of like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I kind of want to stream more often. Like I really have to think about how I'm going to schedule it. Like I don't know if Friday is an issue for most people. Because like the last couple of streams I was like, ugh. Like people just don't seem to want to watch anything on a Friday. Like or they don't have time for it. But now I'm like, yeah, well, some people seem to still do that. So I'm not entirely sure. You know, and also with the horror streams, I think the horror streams might be a thing I want to do once a month or something. But I might want to stream The Sims more often and have like a day for this household. Oh, you can't see my cursor. Of course you can't. So for, you know, the household I play today, and then one where it's more like, you know, the asylum challenge, the 100 baby challenge, stuff like that. Challenges. Yeah, I love playing The Sims on stream. It's very easy to have the game on, do stuff, and talk to people. Like, The Sims really allows you to talk to your audience. Which is nice because I like just talking about all sorts of stuff during the game. But I feel like you can't do that with all games you play. You know, like some games are not meant to be played with an audience, I feel. And then you have streamers talk over it and it's super annoying. The video isn't showing on The Sims. Oh, that's really weird. Because, wait. On YouTube it's on The Sims 3, I think. Let's see. Is it? Yeah. So on YouTube it's on The Sims. And on Twitch it is as well, so I'm not sure why it wouldn't classify it on The Sims. Oh, I love playing The Sims. It just depends, like, I think if I would remove all my mods, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like, it would be too easy, but now I have so much I can do in the game that it's actually, you know, it's more entertaining because my Sims have so much more they can do than if I would just play without mods. But I have to check for the Asylum Challenge what's allowed and what isn't. But one thing I'm definitely going to do when I'm doing the Asylum Challenge, normally the maximum amount of Sims is 8. I'm going to play with my 12 Sims. And it's going to be glorious. And I'm going to make bets on who's the first to die. Stuff like that. Like, who's the first that's going to die? Like, who's the first that's going to get set on fire? Don't worry about it, Sim. Like, I'm going to stop streaming anyway, so. But yeah, anyway. So I'm going to try and see what I'm going to do with my schedule. Like, I think I want to stream twice a week. So I might keep one on Friday and then maybe the other on Tuesday. That sounds like it would be nice. And then Tuesday would be more for like challenge kind of gameplay. But I don't think I'm going to start next week doing that because I need to get things in order for the challenge. So I think it might be another week or 2, maybe 3, depending on how busy it gets. So, but that's definitely in the planning. Trying to get a sort of monthly horror game stream is also in the planning. But I don't know how I'm going to arrange that, like if it's going to be every like last Thursday of the month or something. Stuff like that. I have to figure that out, how I'm going to make it so that people know when I'm streaming and not just me being like, hey, I'm live. Can you come watch me? Like, I need people to know when I'm supposed to be streaming. Even though it's like 5 people or something. Like, I think that would really help if people... Like, I think people now kind of get that I'm streaming on Friday. In some of the Sims groups I'm in. So I think I might just keep it on Friday and then add Tuesday to it or something. Yeah, I feel like I'm not growing at all. Like, same with my videos. Like, I feel like the people who view my videos are always the same people. And that's okay, like, I like that. But I just can't seem to get my content towards other people. Like, I feel like I'm stuck. And it's just... Did Coco tell you about me? It's so long since I've seen them. Like, I haven't seen them in ages, I think. It's just... I don't know. I try everything on Facebook. Twitter is kinda... I noticed that Twitter isn't really that great for promoting live streams. Discord, I mean, I need people to join my Discord. But I'm starting to add like little disclaimers in videos, like join my new Discord. Oh, that's sad to hear. But yeah, I really need to. I can't handle social networking. Like, social networking is a skill in The Sims, and I feel like I have level 0. It's just not working. Like, I also tried Instagram. I can't deal with it. And like, lately people have been like, oh, you should totally try TikTok. And I'm just like, how am I going to promote my stuff on TikTok? Like, it's vertical videos. How does that work? Oh, don't worry about that, Uta. Like, I'm already appreciating the fact that you watch my streams. Like, it would be great if you could, like, if you knew some people that you're like, oh, I think they'd enjoy watching, my stream. But, like, if you don't, then I'm totally fine with that. That's Instagram, not me. Yeah, I just don't get promo on Instagram. Like, you can't place links anywhere apart from one link in your bio. Like, it's just bullshit. I mean, Facebook has been the most solid for me, even though it gets me like 5 views per video or something. Discord, I haven't been on Discord a lot. But yeah, I'm starting to add like little things, like I have a Discord server, and I need to, once those videos come out, maybe some people will join the Discord. If I don't forget to put the link in the description, that would be nice. But yeah, I'm just kind of stuck of how I can promote myself more than I already do. You have an idea? I'm just going to put my headphones off because it's really just annoying me at the moment. But yeah. The way I've done it now in the videos I'm editing now, which are coming out in like a week or so, I've put it like in the beginning and at the ending, kind of. So I hope that will work. Like, I try not to, like, I don't want to be that YouTuber that's like every 5 seconds like, don't forget to like and subscribe. And you're just like, I haven't even seen anything. So I put it in like little text. Well, not little, like you can see it, you can read it. But I feel like it's less intrusive than constantly being like, hey, don't forget to like and subscribe, and being an annoying ass. I don't know, I feel like it's less pressing. But I was thinking of adding, like, you can do like a branding thing, and it's kind of a watermark on your video, like in the lower right corner, but you can click it and it will let you go to the channel page so that you can subscribe on YouTube. I think that might be a good idea as well, to do that. But I'm just wondering if it's too annoying for people, because I don't want to be annoying. That's basically it. I don't want to be an annoying YouTuber that's just constantly like, yeah, you have to click the notification bell so that you know when I bring out a video, and you have to click that like button, and don't forget to comment and give me your thoughts. And it's just like, I get that that's how it works, but personally I find it very annoying when some YouTubers constantly keep saying that, and I'm just like, I just want to watch the video. So I think if I put it in like little text, like usually if I put it in text, I would say something like, if you enjoyed the video, consider subscribing or something, like at the end of the video. Just as like a small reminder for people to do it, but like, you know. Yeah, I think if you say it once, then it's not so bad. But people are like, you have to say it in the beginning of the video. And I'm just like, if you put it in the beginning, it's just going to annoy people, I think. Well, that's true. Like, if you like something, I think you'll automatically be like, well, to be honest, I personally am very bad with liking videos. Because usually I watch playlists. And so I constantly forget to like videos. So it's just super annoying. Yeah, it really turns me off if the first thing I hear is, consider subscribing to the channel. Like, hit that like and subscribe. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't even know you. Like, really? So yeah. I just have so much stuff to do for my YouTube. Like, I have to work on a new banner because mine sucks. Some people were like, maybe you should try and make the avatars, like the ones that I use, are like super um um I don't know the word. You can do banners. Like, I can do them, I'm just not, I don't know what I want to do with them. Like, mine just has like my name on it now. So I really need to start, like, I kind of want to draw my own art, but it's just the motivation is not coming. And that's really annoying because I kind of want to do it, but like, I also don't know if I want to pay a person to do it for me. That's also the point. Like, I'm like, I can just do it myself, and I don't want to. Like, ugh, so annoying. Like, I'm not swimming in cash or anything, so kind of like, shouldn't I just do it myself and hope it's good enough? Like, I really have to think about that. I think the problem for me with banners is also, like, I do Sims and I do horror games. Like, how do I put that on one banner without it looking weird? Like, the main point is the horror videos that I put out, but the Sim streams are pretty important because I try to do them weekly. So it's a pretty big deal. So I'm not sure how I would do that. But to be honest, like, it's just, need to work on it. Oh, did she? I don't have Discord open. Uh, it's really getting late. To be honest, I need to be more consistent with my Discord server as well. Okay, no, that's the wrong server. Yeah, there's only 3 of us at the moment. I don't know why. I haven't been promoting it yet. So I guess I was kind of waiting for the new year, new me kind of thing to start promoting my Discord server, I guess. I should put the link in all my descriptions, but I always forget. So, but now I've always put like disclaimers in my video, so that should help. I hope. But yeah. All right. Oh my god. Kind of strangling myself with my own hair. It looks horrible. My hair looks horrible. Oh my, I don't like seeing myself on camera. Like I'm having OBS open in front of me and it's really off-putting. How do I do what? How do I do what? Sorry, I'm kind of behind on things. I don't know how to... Oh, you mean strangling myself with my own hair? It's a thing you start doing when you have long hair like I do. Like it's like this long, kinda. So it's... Because it was in my headphones, it was kind of like wrapped around my own throat. So that's how you strangle yourself with your own hair. It's the same with scarves. If you have a scarf and your hair is kind of like in it, and then you remove the scarf and your hair is just like pulling around your neck and you're like, oh my god. One day I'm going to kill myself, I think. Yeah, that's basically how you do it. It's the cheapest way. It's the headphones. But I can't get them off without without annoying myself. Put it there. Yeah, okay. See, this is something I need to learn not to do, is to stop the game and then talk for like half an hour. I need to stop doing that. I need to be like, okay guys, stream is over. I'll be back someday. But now I'm just like, yeah, keep talking. I feel rude for saying goodbye. And then chat says something and I'm like, oh wait, I need to comment on that. And I'm just like, oh my god. Why am I doing this? Yeah, I like talking to my viewers. It's just sometimes it's like sometimes I just don't know how to stop. And that's the issue. Like the issue isn't the talking, the issue is not being able to stop. Because new things keep coming up and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to talk about that. And then I'm like, it's like 1 hour later and I'm still streaming. But yeah. To be honest, more regular hours for streaming wouldn't hurt either. Although I kinda like going on for as long as I want. or can. Because to be honest, it's almost 2 o'clock, and that is really late for me. I mean, normally I'd stop streaming at like 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. latest. But I think it's because my mom was going to a party, and she kind of got home late, and that kind of puts me in that weird sort of mood where suddenly I'm like, well, why not stream until 2 a.m. I guess. Did I say 2 p.m. earlier? I feel like I did. That would be nuts. That would be a marathon, I guess. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to say? Like, if I do, just tell me before I pass out or something. I'm kidding. I'm fine. Yeah, I kind of noticed half. Like, I half noticed. Like, I need to think about the banner more. Like, what I want it to be. Yeah, I just really need to think about what I want to do with my banner. Like a general idea. Like at first I wanted to include the art that I did for that for the Halloween stream. If you remember that one. I drew it myself, so I was like, oh, maybe I should use that in my banner. But I think it's more something for like a be right back screen or something. You know, this one. Wait, I'm going to put it on the be right back screen. You should be able to see it now, I think. So yeah, I was thinking of including that one. Can you actually see it? Oh yeah, you can, actually. But yeah. Oh wow. So I was thinking about that. Yeah, I drew that. Didn't you know? Yeah, wait, I'm going to put that on again. To talk about it. Yeah, I drew that figure. I mean, I do always take a lot of inspiration from other people's drawings. But I did hand draw it on the hand draw it on the computer. So I did draw the thing. I also used some you know, for like the light beam, I used like a PNG, like a, you know, copyright free, royalty free for like the light beam because I'm not good at that sort of stuff. Yeah, it took me quite a while, to be honest. I'm not that good of a drawer that I can do that like really quickly. But I used to be better when I was younger because I had time to do it. And now I'm just like, ah. But the thing is, I always kind of draw inspiration very heavily from other drawings that I see. So I just need some time for it. Like, my mom kind of gave me, I was kind of like, we were going to the bookstore and I was like, oh, I should see for one of those like coloring books for adults, like anti-stress. I'm stressing about picking colors. It's horrible. But it's, I mean, the coloring itself is cool. Like, it's something you're doing. And it's a bit more mindless than actually drawing. But yeah, I'm stressing too much about picking colors. Like I should make things like pink elephants or something. Whatever. Who cares about the color? And I'm like, do I want this shade of red or this shade of red? And you barely see the difference. And I'm just like, why am I stressing over this? Like, it's just a fucking coloring book with flowers and whatever. Like, really, I'm not made for stuff like that. But it's fun. It really does help. I can't help but be very sensitive to colors. It's, I don't know. It's like when people talk, I listen to the way they say something. And then I interpret that. It's like how some men say, like, but you said it was fine. Like, yeah, but you have to listen to the way I say fine. Like, there's a difference. It's really a difference between one fine and the other fine. And I'm very sensitive to that. But I feel like other people sometimes really don't pick up when I try to say something in a different way. And they're just like, yeah, but you said this. And I'm like, well, yeah, but my intonation said something different. Like, dude. Yeah, you really have to listen to how people say something and not what they are saying. And like, my ex really was not good at that. Like, sometimes I can also, like, kind of play angry. And he was also like, why are you, like, always like, why are you angry? And I'm like, oh my god, I'm not really angry. Oh my god, what the he was so bad at it. Like, bad match for me because I do stuff like that all the time. And I'm regrettably one of those people who will say, like, it's fine, while it's not fine. You know, I'm one of those women. So yeah. To be honest, I feel like if you pay attention, you'll notice, right? Like, you'll notice that I'm saying something in an angry way. But yeah. I'm really thinking, like, do I have something to say? Do I need to do something before everyone just goes away? I do the same shit. Like, I really shouldn't, but I do. Yeah, no, I think I said everything. So I'm actually going to stop streaming now. I'll just give the chat a second to catch up, because otherwise it's just going to be like, what? Why are you gone? But yeah, I'm too much like that. To be honest, like, I'm saying, like, oh, I'm tired and I'm going to stop streaming. And what actually is going to happen is I'm going to wipe my makeup off, get in my pajamas, probably eat something because I'm, like, a little bit hungry, and probably watch a stream or something. Because I'm like that. And that's the way it is. Oh my god, I should not quote 90s music. But yeah, I should actually just go to sleep because I have work tomorrow. But I only need to leave at 3 p.m, so that's fine. Like, I have 13 more hours to get sleep, eat, and get myself ready for work. So, yeah. But it was a really fun stream tonight. I really enjoyed it. It's giving me a lot of motivation to stream again. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It was really fun, even when I wasn't paying attention to what my Sims were doing at all. And we were just discussing important things in life. I think that was fun as well. And I think I really want to do that more often. And that's kind of what I'm trying to achieve by, streaming, making videos, is to get like a small group of people where I can just really, talk to, and people who watch my videos and my streams and really feel like they are welcome and that they can talk to me, and that enjoy the videos that I make. Like I don't need to be a PewDiePie. I don't care about that. Like, I'm never going to get monetized. I don't really need that. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't, it's never going to happen. I swear too much for that. So, I'm just aiming for that small community feel, both in The Sims and in the horror group, because I'm quite sure those two groups aren't always the same. And I think when I achieve that, I'm just going to be really happy about that. So that's kind of what I'm trying to build. And I think tonight was, a good example of what I want streams to be. Like, I want people to be talking about all sorts of stuff in my chat, as long as it's okay. I swear way too much. Although I must say, in Sim streams, I'm pretty okay with it. It's the horror games that just, I put the F word in every sentence. But yeah. So YouTube is never going to like me, I'm afraid. But yeah. Tonight really was a nice example of what I want to build towards, having a stream with, well, preferably more than 5 people maybe, but I swear. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. I don't swear. This is a Christian server. No one will say any bad words here. No, you can't say the F word in my stream. Meanwhile, the Sims are running around naked, doing all sorts of weird stuff. And I'm just like, yep, that's my Sims. That's my game. Tits out, everything. I really need to fix that, but to be honest, I'm too lazy to fix that. Let them run around half naked. It's okay. It's not like it's a super realistic graphics game. To be honest, I just got rid of the censoring because I don't like the mosaic thing. Well, technically, indeed, there's no nipples, so I should be okay. There's actually people who use mods so that the Sims have nipples and genitalia, and I don't know, that's a bridge too far for me, I think. I'm just like, yeah, no. I got rid of the little blocks because they annoyed me, but I don't want my Sims to look like they're actual people. Yeah, that's because you're a guy, and that's totally double standards. Like, to be honest, I think if I could angle my cam more towards my tits, like, I would probably get a bit more public, wouldn't I? like on a horror stream, and I just kind of like sit like this and just like, guys, notice me. I don't do that. Ah, well. Shouldn't do that. No, I'm not really thinking of doing that. Though sometimes I'm like, well, it would be nice if I could just put my camera like I could just sit further away, like this. Because sometimes I feel like I'm too zoomed in on myself, but it's because I have a laptop. So I kind of just, because I have the, like I always sit like this. And it's really annoying because I feel like it's so zoomed in on my face. And I have a huge forehead and a huge nose. And it annoys me. Especially if I'm in side view. I hate the way my nose looks in side view. I just hate it. And my forehead, it's a fucking globe. I hate it. And always when I'm looking at videos where I kind of look sideways, I'm like, oh my god, don't. It's so annoying. Like I'm always like, oh, I look good. I look good. I look good. And I see myself and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I just really don't like my nose or my forehead. I tried bangs and I look like a teenager. To be honest, okay, this is a little story. This Tuesday, it's a small story. I went to the dermatologist because I have a lot of acne. And and I just like, it was a real busy time. First time I see the dermatologist. And you know, first thing a doctor asks is, what are you here for? And so I say, yeah, I have a lot of trouble with acne. And I was thinking that he was going to say like, oh, it's not that bad. Because to be honest, that at that moment it wasn't so bad for me. And then he was like, yeah, I noticed. Like, you're almost 26 years old. And you look like you're a teenager. And I was just like, oh, that hurts, kind of. Like, I agree, but that hurts. And he's like, yeah, we gotta get rid of that acne. So I'm like, okay, just tell me what to do. So he gave me like antibiotics for the acne and like a gel. It's a pretty strong one. Like I still have to put it on my face. What's it called? Benzoyl peroxide is the one. And we have to see if that works. Well, to be honest, it's not entirely normal. Like, I do have a lot of acne. It's just, I put makeup over it. Like, you can see, no, here, sorry, wow. Here, it's a big wound. Here's a pretty big one. Yeah, it's because I use makeup. Makeup is magic. And I'm pretty good at it. Like, I'm pretty good at makeup. I always use makeup. Well, to be honest, when I stream. Oh, do you want to? You know what? Do you want to see my natural face? Oh my god, everyone is going to run away. Give me a second. I just hope nothing is going to bleed. I have some wounds and I hope they don't open when I do this. So This is me with makeup. You might think I'm pale now. Look at me when I put my makeup off. Makeup removal stream. Oh, okay, I have to make sure I don't rub that one too hard because it's really very icky. What am I even doing? Why are people watching this? That's the better question. I have so many layers, Jesus Christ. It just keeps coming off. I don't even see if I did it well. What? No, I just have the tendency to kind of rub behind my ears because it's kind of refreshing. I sometimes put makeup on my ears though, and you can actually see it on my earphones. Now there's still some on, but yeah, like, I mean, I have to sit a little bit closer for it, but you can see that I do have quite a lot of acne. Especially if I, you know, sit like this. Like, it is a difference. So yeah, I do put some makeup over it. Oh, come on, don't lie. Like, this is a big wound. Keeps bleeding as well because, you know, this one is one that's constantly getting open as well. Oh, come on, you can see it. It's like red. Don't you see the red dots? Like, you can see them. I see them on my screen, so you're lying. And here's one. To be honest, it's pretty good right now. Like, usually it's worse. It gets worse when I have my period. Because hormones. I just noticed that the way I said hormones kind of sound like I said two words. Yeah, okay, but this is really good for me. Like, I've been taking the antibiotics for the week. But when I'm on my period, then I'll stream without makeup. And it'll be all... It's just one big mess then. But to be honest, it's kind of okay today. Apart from this wound and this one. I want to get rid of those two. I just have one on my ear actually. This ear has a wound of like a cyst, like a harmonic cyst that I had, and that I couldn't, of course, I couldn't not touch it. I had to touch it, and it was pretty bad. Yeah. Sorry, I was putting my lipstick. To be honest, it's kind of okay today. Like, I would stream like this. I think I actually missed my... Yeah, I think this is still a bit darker. Anyway. But yeah, today is okay. Usually it's like here. And it becomes one bubbly red rash kind of thing when I'm on my period. And of course, because I'm a nervous picker. So every time I get these cysts, because they're really cysts, they're pretty deep in the skin, and I just keep putting my knuckles against them because I want to get that stuff out because I hate it. and then I get wounds like this one. Like, so the dermatologist was like, are you having issues with your period? Like, is it regular or is it irregular? I was like, yeah, it's pretty irregular. It's like, why the fuck don't you go to a gynecologist then? I was just like, I don't know. Like, I have an appointment for October. Like, do I... Like, gynecologist... Getting to a gynecologist here? You literally have to wait for a year to get an appointment. Like, you call or you go to the internet for an appointment. Actually, it's November. Like, somewhere in November, I think mid-November, I was like, oh, I really have to make an appointment with the gynecologist because I never went to one before, which is bad. I really should go. And so I was on the internet, and I've heard about periods of like 6 months. I was like, okay, 6 months is okay. First appointment they had was fucking, I think the 27th of November. I'm just like, what? It's pretty normal here. Unless, of course, you have something urgent. You know, if there's something urgent, you can go to the hospital and make like an urgent appointment. But if you're just going for like a checkup, it's a year. And it sucks because normally you should go to the gynecologist once you're about like 21, 22. I'm like 25. And by the time I go, I'm actually 26. So yeah, not good. Women actually have to go to the gynecologist once they have sexual contact. That's when women should go to the gynecologist. So I'm a bit late on that one. A small 10 years late. Yeah, you have to... The thing with... like, the reason you're actually going to a gynecologist is to get, like, a swab. Learning time with Shorty. So every couple of years, they take a swab of the cells in your vagina. And it's to see if you have cancer. You know, it's a pap smear. And the thing about that is you can see... so cancer of the cervix, and the cervix is like the end of the vagina and the beginning of the womb. And the thing with that is it's caused by a virus. The problem is that virus is spread as hell. Everyone has it. Once you start having sex, everyone kind of starts getting it. Because guys have it too, but guys don't get anything from it. Like, no, they have no problem with the virus. But they give it to women that they have sex with. And the thing is, in women, that virus can mutate your cells. And after like 10 years, yeah, you're probably infected. To be honest, I'm probably infected. But normally it doesn't cause an issue. Because your body is like, oh, we just have to get rid of these cells that aren't good. But when your gynecologist notices that the cells have been infected, he'll be like, okay, we need to check this again in, a relatively short amount of time to make sure that it doesn't become cancer. And that's why you go to the gynecologist. because usually your body takes care of it, but if it doesn't, you get cancer. So that's why you should go to the gynecologist. And usually you have like 3 years in between the swabs, like 2 or 3 years, I think. Unless you have, unless they notice you have the virus, then it's like 1 year. And then 1 year later, they're like, it's gone, or like, oh no, it's still there. Like, we have to make sure. So you go a year later, and see if it gets worse or gets better. So that's why women should go to a gynecologist. So you learned. And of course for pregnancies and stuff. Yeah. It's like, how old are you, Uta? Just a question. Yeah, yeah. How did this happen? It started with the dermatologist, and now we're talking about vaginal health. 38, so you're not yet at the age where you need to start having what do you call them? In prostate exams. It's pretty important that you do. Like, trust me, doctors don't do it just for the fun. It's pretty important. But a lot of men are like you, they're like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit. But it's important. To be honest, I can't, this is a stupid detail, but I can't do prostate exams because my fingers are too short. So I can't do it. Like, my fingers are literally too short to do a prostate exam on a man. You know, like, we practice these things in mid school. And then they were always like, yeah, and now you have to feel this and that. And I was just like, I barely feel the prostate. I am really not feeling anything. Like, don't. Like, I can't feel anything. You start with plastic ones, and after a while, you go to real ones. It's med school. I mean, there is a point where you have to move to real patients. Yeah, the thing is, if you have short fingers, you're not going to be able to reach the prostate well enough. I don't work with those anymore. But they're not, well, actually, they are plastic buttholes. We also have fake vaginas. But they're not plastic, they're soft. They're soft vaginas. It's a bit weird. I mean, you need to practice on something. You can't just go to a patient and be like, I'm here for like a gynecological examination. I've never done this before, but I'm going to do it on you. So we practice with these dolls. To be honest, we practice with these dolls a long time before we're allowed to work with patients. So even though still though, the first time you do it on a real person, you're like, this is awkward. Like, I never liked gynecological examinations. And certainly not proctological examinations. Hate those. It's so disgusting. I don't know, I just don't like it. Like, that's why I want to do radiology. Like, I don't want to have to stick my finger up someone's butt. Like, I really don't want to work with real patients, actually. I just want to work with scans or dead bodies. So yeah, I'll be really happy if I get accepted into radiology. I really want to get accepted in radiology because, yeah, I don't mind working with dead people. Actually, I love working with dead people, but it's a very hard job. It's a lot of pressure, like a lot of work pressure, and the hours are very inconsistent because you don't predict when someone's going to die. Like, you'll be in your bed, and at 3 o'clock at night, they're like, "Hey, we found a dead body." Like, drive 100 kilometers to get to the crime scene, or just, the place of death. I'm like, okay, I'll jump in my car and drive very far to get to a dead body. But I like the work. I really like the work. But it's like, currently they're not hiring anyone in forensics. So chances are that that's not going to happen. So I guess I need to go into radiology, which is I'm still a student. So technically it's I don't know how you say it in English, like doctor in training, I guess. Like, I'm not a resident. Like, I'm lower than that. Like, I still have to get my Yeah, I was kind of wondering what you were meaning with that emoji. Like, I figured it was something weird. So yeah, I'm still in training because I kind of had to take a break for my own health. Yeah, I guess like student doctor or like intern doctor, kinda. So I do have some responsibilities, but not a lot. Like, it depends on where you are. Like, what you're allowed to do. Like, if you work in emergency medicine, you're actually allowed to do a lot. I don't like emergency medicine. I hate emergency medicine. It's not my type of work. Yeah, you learned a lot tonight about for JJs, I guess. Maybe I should do like a weekly segment. Like, let's talk about medicine. I can tell the grossest stories about medicine. And people are like, can you shut the fuck up? Like, sometimes I want to share my experiences about forensics, and then other people are like, ew, that's so gross. And I'm like, it's so fun. It's exciting. And they're like, yeah, but you saw a dead body. I'm like, well, yeah, of course. That's the work. You work with dead people. I mean, doctors work with dead people as well, so, you know, it's kind of a natural thing for me. Was there a stream where we talked about dead people for the entire stream? Was it the horror stream? Because I mean, you talk about dead people there all the time. But did I say anything about forensics back then? I mean, I've probably mentioned forensics before, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, that I'd come home and my mom was like, "You smell, your room smells," and I'd just be like, "I didn't smell anything." Oh, it's horrible. You actually need to shower daily and wash your clothes daily if you work with dead people because it smells. There's nothing you can do about that. But the thing is, you don't notice yourself. Um, like, you notice the obvious cases of smelly. Yeah, we all gotta go sometime. Yeah, I like one thing about that is like in the second year of med school, we did dissections. So it's, you know, it's not really an autopsy, it's like more detailed than an autopsy, kind of. Like you cut the entire body open, things like that. And, you know, then afterwards, there was like this um, what do you call it? Was this assignment where you had to say, like, what was your first impression? Like, what were your feelings? And I had to just invent something because for me it was so natural. Like, not one moment was I like, oh no, this person is dead. Or like, oh, this is the first time I'm seeing a dead body. I was just like, all right, let's do this. Let's dissect a body. Like, and then other people were like, yeah, it was a little bit shocking. And I was like, am I serious? Like, are you actually serious that it was shocking to you? Like, I don't get that. It's something I never got, I guess. Like, I never got why. Like, don't get me wrong, I get if, like, someone dies in, like, a not so nice way. I get that. Like, I get that that can be difficult, but just in general, I'm like, people die. And people of all ages die because that's another thing. Yeah, forensics is really fun for me. Oh, burned bodies are not fun. They really smell. Like, I had a partially burned person. The smell is. It's awful. Like, it's this. Like, they always say, like, doesn't it just smell like, no, not a baby. The youngest person I had was 12 years old. That's the youngest I had. Or like 13. Um, people were all like, didn't that shock you? And like also like the doctors there, they were like, yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to, and like if you need to talk about it. I never really like like I am like, okay, this is sad that this person had to die this way, like a child had to die this way. but that didn't really affect my ability to, you know, perform like an autopsy. It's just, you're kind of like, okay, this is just sad. And that's kind of where it stops for me. I'm not like overthinking that. Yeah, the worst thing, it's also forensics. So it means that they didn't die a natural death. Because that's a difference. You have clinical autopsies and you have forensic autopsies. Clinical is for people who die naturally, while forensics is for anything that doesn't seem natural. So yeah. Like, yeah, of course you don't deserve a natural death either if you're like 12 years old, but it's like, okay, it's nature. We can't save everyone. But you know, having a child murdered, that's a different thing. But even then it didn't really, I don't know, it didn't really affect me. You know, I think other people are very affected by stuff like that, and I'm not. Which is why I think it would be a good job for me, because, you know, I'm really not that. Oh yeah, I did look at murder cases. Like most of the people I did autopsies on were either I had a couple of suicides. I had some that looked suspicious, but then, you know, after doing the autopsy, it was natural. I had accidents, and I had, I think 3 murders. Yeah, I think we had 3 murders, and I was there for a month, so 3 murders in a month. Which, to be honest, I think that's a lot for our region. So one was the kid, which was, you know, kind of sad. The other one was an ex-husband who killed his ex-wife. I'm thinking what the third one was. I know, actually, it was like a murder-suicide. So 2 murders, actually. And one was the kid. And the other one was a woman who got killed by her ex-husband, I think. So yeah. But I've seen a lot of suicides, like a lot of hangings. The weirdest one, to be, well, it depends on what you say is like weird. Like, there's so many sorts of weird. To be honest, the first body I saw, well, not literally saw, but like the first body I did an autopsy on, was someone who had been lying in the sun for a while. They were not very appetizing. So I guess my first bloater was pretty. It was the first autopsy I did was a bloater, and it's not. To be honest, it was not the sight that really bothered me, although a little bit. It's the smell. The smell is horrible. Yeah, once you cut it open, it's horrible. And you just, like the sight really doesn't bother me. And then you're just like, I need to find a place where I can breathe. So I just kept going to like the open door, kind of, and just like breathe in. And then I could go on for a while. And then after a while, it kind of, you get used to it. But in the beginning, it's like very, very strong. And the thing was, like, you have to turn the body, and it was kind of a fat person already, and then he was bloated. And the thing is, a bloated person, like a person who's been decomposing, their skin kind of comes off. It's not fun. I mean, you're wearing gloves, obviously, but it's not fun to be turning a corpse. And then you kind of have skin that you're accidentally pulling off. Yeah, the smell is the worst. Like, the sight is okay. But the weirdest, I think, probably the kid, because yeah, no, spooky experiences. No, nothing spooky. Yeah, dead body is way worse than cats. So yeah, no spooky experiences. Like nothing. But like, one person had their ear eaten off by a dog, and that's, you know, it's just weird to see. It's not so much shocking, it's just weird. Like, it's very weird to see a body that's missing an ear, because you kind of, if you know how an ear works, you have the ear canal, obviously, after they died. After they died. And when you take the ear off, you kind of just have a hole there. And it just looks really weird to me. I don't know why. So yeah, it was after they died. It's kind of like, I'm not entirely sure why that particular dog bit the ear off, but usually when an animal does that, especially dogs, usually it kind of starts as them trying to see if you're still alive. Like, they kind of bite to see if you're reacting. And if you don't, they'll bite harder. And then they start eating you. Especially if you leave them for long enough. So that's what dogs do. Cats do it as well, actually. The behavior is different, but I don't know. Cats usually don't go for the face, while dogs do go for the face. Cats usually go for the arms or something. Yeah, they're kind of trying to see, like, is this person dead or alive? Is how it starts. So it starts as like kind of nibbling, or like biting a nose, like, and they're expecting you to get up and be like, dude, what the fuck? Don't bite my nose. But when they see that a body doesn't do that, they're like, well, it's food. So usually, especially pets, they do tend to eat their food first before they actually start eating a human being. But yeah, those cases must be pretty weird. Like, I've seen pictures of it, and it's pretty, like, people always are like, oh, my dog wouldn't do that. The sad thing is that eventually all dogs are going to do that. Same with cats. If you leave them long enough, all of them are going to do it. It's just a matter of circumstances. If the dog is really hungry, he will do it. Like, she'll just do it. So yeah, if they're hungry, they'll do it. And some people don't want to accept that. They're like, yeah, no, the dog wouldn't do that. Like, yeah, the dog would do that. Like, they don't want to die. And they notice you're dead. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. If I was stranded and like the person next to me was dead, if I sit there for long enough and I'm hungry, like really starving, I think I would eat them. I would try to find a way to eat them. I'd be like, how do I start? I mean, I'd be a bit flabbergasted. So, but yeah, I think it's because some people are like, you can't do that to another person. Like, they're dead. And I'm really hungry. Like, I totally get that. Like, do we really need two people to die? You know? And then they're like, how can you talk like that? Like, look, I get all the try and respect the dead. But if your survival is on the line, then I'm like, you know, I'm sure they'll understand. Like, I'm pretty sure most people would understand. But yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I think I have a very logical way of thinking about things. And some people are like, how can you, like, you have no emotion? And I'm like, I do have emotion, but like, there's a line. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that person is dead. And that's very bad. But I kind of want to live. Like, you know, wouldn't anyone? Like, I mean, it's going to be difficult, of course. Like, I mean, you don't eat a person like you eat a piece of chicken. It's kind of obvious. But, I mean, if you don't have any other solution, why wouldn't you? Do you really have Mario socks? I should get some crazy socks. I don't have any. I have boring white, black socks. Like, I know a surgeon, and he has like happy socks. So he's always in like his like his operation gear is like this greenish blue kinda. So they're like completely covered greenish blue, and they have their clogs on, like medical clogs. To be honest, I think they're just what do you call them? What do you call them? Crocs. I think they're just Crocs. Um, and then he has happy socks, and it's always super fun. I always thought it was fun when I saw him in the theater with his happy socks. It's the small things that really can brighten your day if you're having like a busy work day. The theater? An operating theater, yeah. Well, no. It's not like people, well, I mean, I guess people are watching. But no, it's not like that. We actually help. We help with the operations. We don't watch, we help. The operating theatre. So yeah, no, not that theatre. The OR. The theatre. We say the OK. Because it's operatiekamer, which means operation room. So it's the OK for us. But yeah, I don't know what you guys, what, like in English, what the proper term is. Like, I don't know if they say OR or the theatre, the operating theatre. Like, I don't know. I think most people, do they say the OR? Probably. Yeah, especially in America, yeah. Sounds like, because you have the ER, which is the emergency room. The OR is the operating room. Yeah, sounds logical. It's literally the same in Dutch. Well, we don't say ER. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was different in the UK. I thought they say theatre. The theatre. Because, of course, it started as a theatre where medical students would watch operations being performed. I think a lot of like really big hospitals still have rooms where people can actually see in the operating room. Sorry. Are we still live? Like, we are on Twitch. I think we lost YouTube. Oh no, it's back. It was probably just an error. A&E? What's A&E? Accidents and emergencies? Or something? We say spoedgevallen, which literally means emergencies. Like, we rarely say like emergency department. Like, we just say emergencies. So yeah, accidents and emergencies, yeah. Yeah, I don't like working there. Because a lot of people in Belgium, at least, they come there for stuff they shouldn't come to the ER for. Come for all sorts of stuff. I've seen it all. And they do tend to work on your nerves. Those types of patients. And you can't get angry at them. Sometimes I'm a bit snarky at them. The worst thing I got was probably a grown-ass woman, like, how old was she? In her 30s, I think, maybe her 40s. And she complained of nausea. And, you know, nausea can be a lot of things. So, you know, you start questioning them. Like, when did it start? Like, oh yeah, 3 hours ago. Or like, no, it started like somewhere in the morning. I was like, yeah, okay. Why are you coming to the emergency department? Like, yeah, I like it got worse or something. Like, okay, it got worse. So what happened? And she was like, yeah, I ate some pizza. And I'm like, you were nauseous for the, you know, the day. So, you know, your stomach is kind of annoyed, put it mildly. You decided to eat a greasy pizza. It got a bit worse, the nausea, and now you're here. That's not an emergency. That's you being stupid as fuck. Complete waste of time. What else do we get? We get children with a fever or a cough, which are completely not emergencies. Like, yes, your child is coughing. Go to a regular doctor next thing in the morning. Actually, you don't even need to go to the doctor. Yeah, the thing in Belgium is you don't really pay to go to the emergency room. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's cheap to go to the emergency room. It costs more to go to a doctor. So, well, I mean, you do get some sort of bill, but technically, emergency room, I don't think you really get a lot to pay. So, it's good in some ways, but it does make it so that people come for the least. Like sprained ankles, I'm like, look, if you really think it's broken, I get it. Like, I get that. If you really think it's broken, I get that. But so many people that come in for a sprained ankle and you're like, you can still walk on it. If you can still walk on it, it's not broken. Yeah, well, the thing in Belgium is you kind of have to go to the doctor if you have a cold because you need a signed document for work. It's ridiculous. Because people shouldn't be going to the doctors for a freaking cold. But you have to because you need the paper for your work. It really is annoying. Like, I know I have a flu and I don't need medication. I don't need, you know, the doctor to check me out, but I need that stupid piece of paper for work. And it's ridiculous. It gives a lot of work to doctors. Yeah, and you need it for school, for work. Yeah, Ute, that's not normal. You need to get your stomach checked out because that's not normal. You have to pay for sick notes? I know, you have to pay for your appointments. But you get sick note for free if you need it. Like, just at the end of the consultation, you have to be like, yeah, I kind of need a note for my job. Could I get one, please? And they're like, ugh. Like, I'll write one for like 5 days. Is that okay? And then sometimes doctors from the companies come because they're like, 5 days? Could you like maybe do it in 3? So that's really ridiculous. because then the doctors from the companies, well, they're not from the companies, but it's an actual job where you check on people that are sick from work or school. Well, they don't do it for school, but for work. And like an independent doctor will come to your door and be like, I'm here to check you. Like, what the fuck? I have a cold. But you can't keep dairy down. That's not normal. I can't say what it is, but that is not normal. That is not good. Like some sort of really bad allergy. Yeah, the blood in your like vomit can be because you're straining your esophagus and your stomach by throwing up. So it kind of has wounds all over, probably, because you keep throwing up. And then when you throw up, the wound kind of opens and you have blood. So yeah, that can be just that. It can also be an ulcer, a really bad ulcer. You know what it can also be? Something worse. So I really think you should let the doctor check that out. I know it's expensive in the US, but don't think you're going to die. But I do think you need to get it checked out. Like, you don't want it to get worse. Like, I think that's why you need to go to a doctor, to make sure it doesn't get worse. Like, you really should. And I know it's expensive in the US, but I think in this case it really, really needs to be done. Like, I really think this is a good time to say, like, yeah, you really should see someone. I think I already told you that before, actually, that you should see someone for that. Because you've told me before you had a lot of stomach problems. No, don't go see a fortune teller. They're bullshit. They are total bullshit. To be honest, I shouldn't be the one to be saying, like, I already told you to go to, like, a specialist. And here I am sitting, like, I'm 25 years old and I've never been to a gynecologist. So, I probably shouldn't be the person. Like, I was also, like, 4 or 5 years late going to a psychiatrist. I was also 4 to 5 years late going to a dermatologist. So I shouldn't be the one telling you to go to see a doctor. Because I'm kind of bad at that. But yeah, you should. I think it's really important. Have you been to a proctologist though? Or a urologist? Yeah, I've been dealing with problems my entire life. And you know, at first, the thing is, like, the mentality that I grew up with kind of was like, if you're sick, just go to school. Just get over it. Unless, of course, it was that bad. But so I kind of had the same with, like, depression. Like, okay, you need some time, you got medication, it's fine, you'll get over it. And, you know, like, every time it got worse, I was just like, yeah, I just have to get over it. And it was also because every time I mentioned it to my mom, she was kind of annoyed by it. So that kind of strengthened the feeling that I was like, I just need to get over this. And it just got worse and worse and worse and worse until like my general practitioner was like, you really need to go see a psychiatrist. So I was like, yeah, I should. And then I waited another year because that's how I am, before I actually made an appointment. But by the time I made that appointment, I was already in pretty deep shit in my life because I never solved my issues. And it got me in trouble with university. Which is kind of why I'm still studying, because normally I should be like a resident by now. Well, no, not resident. What's the term in English? Well, actually, I think it's a resident or an assistant. But I should kind of be working by now, but because I was so bad, like, it was just all getting worse and worse and worse. And, you know, a bit of a backlog in university became a huge issue. So yeah, that's why now I'm still kind of studying. So it's like delayed by 2 years actually, because I just, you know, it was the mentality of get over it, and it's not a good mentality because it didn't work. And you know, like, just the medicine didn't work. Like, because my general practitioner, you know, prescribed it for me. And, you know, the first time I came to a psychiatrist, well, it wasn't the first time I came to a psychiatrist, but the first time I revisited the psychiatrist that I went to the first time. He had seen me when I was 17, and I came back when I was 24, 5, 24, 24, I think. So yeah, that's a gap of 7 years. And it just got worse. And he was like, did you ever with this medication feel okay? I was like, no. Like, it does something, the medication, but no. He's like, yeah, okay. You really need to get different treatment because it's not working. So yeah, that's kind of how my life went. Like, I got diagnosed at 15 and it just got worse. Like, if I think back to when I was 15, I'm like, really? It wasn't that bad. But technically, like, I went to a psychiatrist back then and they diagnosed me as like major depressive disorder. And if I think back to that time now, I'm like, I wasn't depressed. I was fine. Now I'm depressed. But yeah, I guess I was depressed and now I'm just worse. So yeah, really, it's very difficult sometimes to hear other people talk about depression because they kind of say things and I'm like, oh, you don't even know the worst of it. Like, you don't even know how bad it can get. And you are here talking about other people, how bad it is. And you really even haven't had it that bad. It's so annoying. Because on the one hand, you're like, oh, it's positive because they're trying to tell people how bad depression is. But on the other hand, you're like, you don't even know what an actual depression is, I think. Yeah, I have a lot of mental health issues. I'm autistic. I have anxiety issues. And I have been depressed for like half of my life by now. Well, not half. Start when I was 15, so like for 10 years. So It's really great. It's really great. It started with, well, actually, I guess it started with autism, but we didn't know it back then. Because I was, I was a clever kid. And yeah, okay, I couldn't handle people so well, but I was shy, I guess. Well, now my psychiatrist is just like, yeah, you're autistic. Like, it really shows. And it's sometimes so. And the thing is, my mom doesn't understand. Like, she doesn't understand how difficult that makes my life. Like, it's kind of the same mentality of get over it. And like, you have to change things. And I'm like, yeah, but it would be so much easier for me if you helped me instead of like breaking me down. But she just doesn't realize how she's breaking me down, I guess. But yeah, that really sucks. And yeah, anxiety sucks too. Oh yeah, me too. My anxiety started with like agoraphobic situations. Like the first time I had a panic attack was like I had an exam and it didn't go so well. And I was running to catch the bus. And I got on the bus and the bus was pretty crowded. It was winter. So I had a coat on. Like, and I was just on that bus and there were a lot of other students because it's exam time, a lot of students then. And I was on that bus and it wasn't super packed, but it was full. And I had the coat on and I was just starting to be like, oh, this is too warm. This is too warm. And like I also have like sensitive bowels. Like I have what do you call it? Irritable bowel syndrome. So sensitive bowels. So my bowels were kind of like, they were starting to move. They were like, screw you. I want to ruin your life right now. So I was like, I had this feeling like I have to get off the bus, I have to go to a toilet, and I have to get off. If I don't do that, I am going to shit my pants or something. I don't know, which is total nonsense. Like, it's not going to happen. But it feels like it's going to happen. And so I got off a couple of stops later, and I just had to go to like, I think it was a sandwich bar. I was like, can I please use your restroom because I'm not feeling well. Like, I'm not feeling well. And because I went to a bank before that, because that was closer, and they wouldn't let me in, I was so angry. Like, it was clear that I was in pain and I was really feeling unwell. And they were just like, yeah, no, we're not letting you in. I was so angry with those people. Like, you're clearly seeing that a person is having issues. They're like, no, we're not letting you in. So yeah, that sucked. And after that, I had those kind of panic attacks a couple of times, especially when on the bus, especially in winter, because it's cold. You're wearing a thick coat, and then you get on the bus, and the bus is really warm. But our buses were usually really crowded. Like, they were super crowded. So you didn't really have room to take off your coat. So you were just standing there and being like, I am going to die here. Like, this is how I die. And the moment I got off the bus, I'm like, I'm fine. Like, I'm totally fine. Like, nothing's going to happen. And then I kind of learned to control that feeling in those situations. And it really helps because I don't have those type of attacks anymore. Like, now sometimes I still feel it coming up. And then I just take a couple of deep breaths and it's gone. And that really helped me. Like, that really helped me to understand how that worked. So I don't really have those sort of panic attacks anymore. But now it's constant anxiety. Like, I'm just sitting somewhere and it feels like your heart is kind of getting compressed. Like something is pushing your heart inwards. And it feels like my heart is pumping against some sort of force. Yeah, I do have some sort of social anxiety. It's also because I'm autistic. And for me, talking to people, I mean, streaming, of course, it's a bit tiring because you're talking for hours, but it's different for me. But if you're talking to people, it takes a lot of energy for me. It takes so much energy. I'm always tired just from talking to people. And I'm just like, I don't want to live like this. Like, yeah, I stare at the ground constantly. Like when I walk, I kind of look at my feet. And sometimes when I'm near people, I kind of give them that cringy smile and immediately go back to looking at the ground. Like I'll be like, and I'm like looking at the ground again. I can't look at people. It's very difficult for me. Like I do the smiling thing, I do that on a really big distance actually. Like a pretty big distance. And then like when we're crossing, I'm looking at the ground. I can't help it. I just can't look at people when I'm crossing them. Like I can't. It's so, I don't know what it is. It's not comfortable. Like it feels wrong to look at people. So yeah. I think my mom has an idea about my mental health issues, but she's just kind of she's minimalizing them. And I'm trying to get her to understand how serious they are. And she just doesn't understand. I'm actually Tuesday I'm going to my psychiatrist and I'm taking my mom with me. And I'm kind of scared of that. But I also think if I want my mom to understand someday, then this is the only way. Like, if she doesn't take it from my psychiatrist, then she's never going to take it from anyone. Because she doesn't listen to me. Like, when you ask her what my problem is, then my problem is being messy and not working for school enough. My mom is like, that's your problem. And I'm like, no, that's the result. That's not the problem. It's the result. And to be honest, yeah, okay, I'm messy, but it's how I am. Like, really. It's because I have different priorities. My priorities aren't to have a house that doesn't look like it's lived in. My priorities is feeling okay. And, like, I tend to forget, like, soda cans. horrible. I have a lot of them. Well, to be honest, a lot of them. I think the worst I ever got was like 11. It's just because I forget to take them with me when I go downstairs. And my mom can't believe that you can forget that sort of stuff. And I'm just like, it's because it's not my priority. Like, I'm thinking about different stuff. Like, really. So I really hope that when she talks to the psychiatrist and when the psychiatrist, you know, kind of explains the stuff, I really hope that it sticks. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people like me. I just think people, like other people, don't see that. And yeah, about the cutting, like I kind of did that when I was 16. Like, but superficial, you know. But then I very quickly started with like a rubber band, like an actual rubber band, not like this one. You know, the ones that actually hurt. You know, those, if you pull them over your skin, they already hurt. Um, is my sound off on Twitch? I actually don't know. Well, I'm assuming not because you guys are hearing me. Hmm. Does anyone have a solution for that? Because I don't know. Like in browser. I think if so your phone works. That's weird. Yeah, no, I don't do cutting anymore. Although I guess skin picking is kind of the same thing. A little bit. And I should stop doing it, but you know, when you go to the bathroom and you're washing your hands, you're just looking at yourself in the mirror and you're kind of loathing yourself. Not actively, but passively. Like you always have that feeling in your head. And you're just standing there and you're like, oh, I have zit here. And it looks like, you know, there's going to be, if I push it, there's stuff going to come out of it, you know? And so you start kind of picking. So you're like, you know, pushing. And like, oh, this doesn't work. So use your knuckles, which you shouldn't do. And then you keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And it kind of gives a very tense feeling and it starts to hurt. And then suddenly it bursts like horribly and there's blood all over. And that's kind of the same as cutting yourself, really. It's not good. But I keep doing it. So yeah, it's kind of the same. It's kind of how this happened. This one, probably. It's how the one on my ear happened as well. Although that one is as good as gone, I think. It's this one, actually. It's as good as gone. That was a very ugly wound on my ear. It was horrible. But yeah, this one is annoying because there's still fluid under there, and I feel it, but it doesn't come out. So I'm like, don't touch it. Like, don't do this. Don't do it. Stop picking at your skin. But then you kind of start like, oh, I have one here as well. And then you kind of just start doing that, and you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. And I keep doing it. Also, like, if you have like a scab, and you're like, I'll scratch it off. And it starts bleeding again, and you're like, oh my god. I should have been patient, but I wasn't. And that's how, like, it's how my ear got really... I keep pushing the wrong ear. Because of the, you know, the camera. Like, it's how my ear happened. It's how this happened. It's just... It's so exhausting. It's just... You're like, it feels dry and like it'll just come off. And it would look nicer if I didn't have this weird big red crusty thing on my face. And then you kind of start pulling it, and you immediately notice when it's going wrong. You immediately notice. Like, you immediately notice when you're like, yeah, it started bleeding again. Really sucks. So yeah, now I'm really trying not to touch anything on my skin. Oh, my lips are the worst because they're so dry. Oh, I kind of rip my nails. I kind of rip them off sometimes. Because they're very, very terrible, actually. And I mean terrible, not terrible. But if I kind of... it's a bit weird, I can't really show you, I think. If I kind of like put my finger like this a couple of times, if they're longer, I kind of start doing that with my nail, and I kind of create a little tear, and I just pull the rest off. I shouldn't do that. I keep doing that with my... It's also because, well, not the entire nail, of course. Oh, is the video really quiet? Okay. No, it's just, you know, it started, I think, like for medicine, you need to have very short nails. Oh yeah, I don't tear entire nails out. I mean, I rip the upper part off so that it's short. Oh, I don't bite my knuckles. My toes are a different story. Those nails are super hard. Like, I barely can get them cut. It's like, I don't know what it is with my fingernails and my toenails. They're completely different. Like, I can just easily, without a scissors, kind of cut my nails. While my toenails? I have such a hard time clipping those. Oh no, my toenails are super hard. Are you talking to me or to Katie? Because I always have short nails. Because work. I hate it. Yeah, I thought you were talking to Katie, but I was just like, I'm not sure. But yeah, I have to do them short because of work. And I actually don't like having short nails because you kind of feel the upper part of your finger. And I don't know, it feels alien to me to feel that part of your fingertip. but they have to be that short because you work with patients. To be honest, I've seen so many doctors that have longer nails. But when you're a student, it's like, oh, you really have to cut your nails short. Like, it's hygiene. And I'm like, yeah, and that doctor has like freaking long nails. Why do they get to do that and I can't? It's not fair. At least if I work in radiology, it doesn't matter. Same with corpses, I guess. It doesn't matter if your nails are long if you work with corpses or with like scans. Who cares? But if you work in clinical care, you have to have short nails. Although, to be honest, there's a lot of clinical doctors who have longer nails. It's just one of those things. It depends on what you do with patients. Like, I would hope that a proctologist has short nails. I would hope so. Yeah, I hope a proctologist has short nails. Or a gynecologist, yeah, I hope they have short nails. Also, like, if you really have to do a lot of physical examinations in general, short nails. If you're a dermatologist, you don't do a lot of clinical examinations. You look at a person's skin, maybe touch it sometimes. You can have longer nails. But if you're constantly seeing people and you need to touch their abdomen, you have to push their abdomen, yeah, you need to have short nails because otherwise your patients are going to be angry at you. Like, they're going to hurt. But yeah, if you're a radiologist, who cares? Like, I'm just there to look at the pretty pictures. Great job. Except when you do the ultrasounds, I guess. It's a bit different. But yeah. This has really turned into a talking stream, hasn't it? I should have changed my title, but I didn't. Last Love 68. Yeah, I should have changed my title. We've stopped playing The Sims. We're just kind of talking about stuff at the moment, so I should really change the category, to be honest. So sorry that you're kind of jumping in at like the wrong time. But yeah, we're talking about a lot of stuff. Really. Oh yeah, you kind of noticed, but you were just chilling. Yeah. I was going to stop streaming like 2 hours ago, but they keep me talking. They know how to keep me talking. To be honest, I'm not that tired. It's just, I should probably kind of stop. You blame Katie. I blame all of you. It's all of you. And me. It's mainly me, actually. It's mainly me talking. Oh my god, my hair looks horrible. Oh, Uta, you know what you did. You know very well what you did. I still have drink. Oh, come on. You're totally keeping me talking. But yeah. I'm really surprised that my can isn't getting green screened at. Oh, now it is. Now it is. Okay. Oh, that's still in the can. really like Canada Dry. Okay, now it's empty. It is all your fault. Yeah, Canada Dry. Like, the one thing I kind of hate is that here in Belgium you can't get the you can't get the zero sugar version. That really sucks. Because I like the taste, but it would be kind of the same if you would replace the sugar with a sweetener. So, kind of trying to watch my sugar intake, you know. Well, to be honest, I haven't been watching my sugar intake for like a week. I started my diet and I quit it. Like it's mainly because my mom got a bit sick. But yeah, my mom my god. But yeah, so me and my mom were starting like low carb, high fat, like low carb, but normal fat, I guess, or like high healthy fats kind of diet, like a keto diet, actually. And thing is, it probably works. The other thing is, I got a headache because of it. I got tired because of it. I just. And then it was weekend, and I was like, okay, look, I can't do this on weekend days when I have to work. I can't. I can't do that. So then the weekend kind of happened. And then my mom got like bronchitis. That's not how you say it in English, is it? Is it? I don't know. But she got like she couldn't eat, and then she wasn't cooking really. I mean, she was cooking, but not in the way that you need to for like the diet. So I was like, you know what? Like I'll start the diet when my mom starts again. And that's how my diets go. So yeah, that's always how my diets go. I start and then I'm like, oh my god, what am I doing to myself? Like, is it really that bad being fat? Being a fat ass? Is it really that bad? It is. It is bad, but I can't handle losing weight. It's also very difficult for me to lose weight because of the depression. When you have depression, you make a lot of cortisol, which is stress hormone. And stress hormone makes it so you can't lose weight. So that's nice. Like, it's really annoying because I've been having high cortisol levels for like 10 years by now. And you can't lose weight. It's so annoying. Like, you lose 5 kilos, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's great, 5 kilos. Wow, thank you. I just, Jesus Christ. And I put on weight like crazy, but getting it off just doesn't happen. Like, it just doesn't happen. I can't get it off. Yeah, and the fat goes to your stomach. Well, also to my ass, but I mean, yeah, a lot of people don't realize that stress, because a lot of people are like, yeah, but when you're stressed, don't you lose weight? well, 5 kilos is after like 2-3 months, and that's not a lot. But there are people, like if you're stressed for a very short period, then sometimes the stress does make you lose a bit of weight. It's like when you're sick and you don't eat a lot, you also kind of lose weight. So it's kind of like that. But if you keep being stressed, then you get fat. And that's something people don't realize. They're like, oh, if you don't eat a lot, shouldn't you become thinner? I'm like, no, that's not how it works. Funnily enough, it really isn't how it works. Don't forget to sleep. Yeah, no. I can't sleep. I can never sleep. It's horrible. Yeah, I can't lose weight like that. And it's not good eating once a day. It's not good. I guess it's really bad for you. But yeah, I can't lose weight. Like there was one period in my life where I lost weight. Like I lost a lot of weight, but I was eating like an anorexic person. And that was the only way I ever lost weight. I was sporting 8 hours a day. Like I didn't have school or anything. So I was sporting 8 hours a day and eating like an anorexic person. And that's when I lost weight. I can't do that in my life. I can't do that anymore. Like I can't barely move. I can't sport for 8 hours a day. Like I can barely get out of my bed. To be honest, most days I don't really get out of my bed except to get something to eat downstairs, to go to the bathroom. The rest of the day, I'm mostly in my bed. And I'm doing all sorts of shit. Like I'm watching streams, videos, watching movies. Sometimes I'm doing something a little more productive. I just can't get out of bed. I can't even sit straight on a chair, mostly. Like now I am. But it does hurt my back a bit, so it's probably not good. But yeah, I just can't get out of bed. I'm always in my bed. And then, people are like, just get out of bed. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hadn't thought about that one. Yeah, I'm laying down a lot. Sometimes I sit up as well, like in my bed. I'm like sitting up with a table in front of me to do some more productive stuff sometimes. But most of the time I'm actually laying on my side and then I turn to my other side. Then I lie on my back. And I go back to the other side. And then I sit straight up. Then I go back down again. And, then my mom's like, you're always in that damn bed. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's depressing, isn't it? Like, it's like people think you're doing it on purpose. They're just like, well, you're causing your own depression by lying in bed. I'm like, no, you're getting it reversed. I'm lying in my bed because I'm fucking depressed. Like, just really. Like, people don't understand. And they're like, you're sabotaging yourself. Like, well, probably, but I can't help it. Like, if I could go and sport every day and have the energy to do that, I would fucking do it. Like, I would do it if I could. But I can't. And people are like, yeah, but no, you can. If you sport, you get more energy. Like, I get that, but you also have to have enough energy to start doing sports. I'm not at that level yet. Like, I'm not there. Like, life is just, because people are like, oh, life is so beautiful and you have to enjoy life. And then I'm like, actually, for a lot of us, life is shit. And you just have to struggle through it. And it's like people not understanding suicide, and I'm like, I get it. I really get it. Totally get it. It's like one of those things where I'm like, if I could, I would, but I can't. Yeah, I'm 25, almost 26. And, my mom is like, your studies aren't going well. Like, you're not putting in enough effort. And I'm like, if I could, I would. Like, seriously. Like, I really would if I could. I don't even have real life friendships. Like, I have those people that I guess I call friends. But I like see them once a year. Twice a year maybe. Those are my friends. And then there are people, I don't see people enough. Yeah, I mean, if you're 17, this is probably sounds really weird. Like, I think, well, at 17, I was a bit more positive about my life, I think. Even though I was already depressed, I was more positive about my life. Now I'm just like, if there would be an easy way, probably take it. But there isn't an easy way. Like, there isn't. And people don't realize that. They're like, oh, if you, like, commit suicide, you're a coward. And you're taking the easy way out. That's really not true. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, half crying. It's super annoying. Well, okay, now I'm not half crying, now I'm actually crying. Okay. Wait, here are my tissues. Need me tissues. Ah. Wow. Oh, I love crying. It really helps. You probably didn't understand anything I said there because I was mumbling it in a tissue. Ah. Sorry. Wow, that probably sounds very annoying. But yeah. It's just so difficult. I mean, for me, crying is very good usually because, well, it depends. I have like two types of crying. I have crying out of frustration, and that is usually not that good. And then I have crying because I'm talking about emotions and stuff, and that is good because it kind of feels like you're, like there's a small piece of your burden that's gone when you cry. But yeah, sometimes if you have a very heavy crying episode, when you have a really heavy crying episode, is so tired, so exhausted. Like, I've had so many moments in my life where I had such a heavy crying episode that I just immediately went to sleep after that. And it's just, and if you feel it in your head because you're like, it's super heavy. Yeah, like you really feel like you don't have any energy left. But usually it doesn't get that far. It does make me a little bit tired though, usually. Like if I'm really crying. Like not like now where my eyes kind of, like you can't hold it in. Like you're kind of crying, but you're also kind of not actually crying. It's just like some tears kind of rolled down and you kind of have to get them out. I don't know. Yeah, I've had some moments in my life where, it was full-time crying. And there were moments where I actually, like, literally couldn't cry because I had cried so often. And I couldn't cry anymore. And I was like, oh my god, this feels horrible. Like, you're kind of out of tears. Like, your body's like, no, stop doing this. But yeah, it's really amazing how many people kind of know what you're talking about. Because unfortunately, there's also a lot of people who don't understand. And that's very, very tiring. Because those people are usually the people who make you feel worse. Because they feel like they have to say that it's your fault. Like they have to say, like, oh, just be happy. And I'm like, if you can't say anything decent, why don't you just shut up? Like, why don't you just leave me alone then? But no, they have to say something like that. I'm just like, shut up. It's not helping. And it's so frustrating. While other people are just like, yeah, I totally get it. So yeah. And the thing is, it's just very difficult if you have to live together with someone who doesn't understand. Like my mom. It's very frustrating. Because she doesn't understand at all. Like that is super frustrating. Because it's not like I haven't tried explaining. Like I have tried explaining my entire life, I feel. And it just is not getting through. And then sometimes she kind of like she kind of pretends like she knows what I'm talking about. But she doesn't. Like she thinks she understands. And my mother is also very like, I know everything. I am right about everything. She's that kind of person. And I'm just like, no, you don't. You really don't understand. And she just, like she doesn't want to accept that she doesn't understand. And I'm just like, please. Like, it's okay sometimes to say that you were wrong about something. She's not like that. She cannot admit when she's wrong. She just can't. She'll get angry. Like, if you say something that proves that she's wrong, she'll get angry. And she'll be like, yeah, you know what I mean. Something like that. Like, you knew what I meant. And I'm just like, no, you just can't handle it that you're wrong. And now you're pretending that, I knew what you meant. Like, it's just, can you admit that at least you were wrong about something? Like, it's not always black and white. Like, sometimes you're not wrong, but you're not right either. Like, sometimes it is black or white. Like, sometimes someone is just wrong. Like, if my mum says she understands me, well, no, that's not true. You don't. You think you do, but you don't. Maybe there will be a time that you do, though. I hope so. I really hope that there will be a time where she understands, but right now she really doesn't. And, like, my mom is also the kind of person where, like, I always kind of give tips on how, you know, how to handle me, basically. Like, don't slam my door. That's a very important one. It's not really that she slams my door, but it's like, I have the feeling that I have no privacy. And then my mom's like, yeah, but you're always at your room, so that's privacy. But the thing is, my mom just walks in whenever she wants to. She's like, oh, I'm here with the laundry, and she just kind of opens the door. And the thing is, it gives me a fucking heart attack. I can't handle that. Like, you can't just open my door like that. And then she's like, yeah, but I knocked. Like, yeah, you knocked, and a nanosecond later you opened the door. That is not going to do it. Like, you're going to have to give me a bit of time. She's so, like, she won't, you know, yeah, wait until I say, come in or something. But she isn't like that. She's very overpowering. Like, the way she does things is how things have to be done. And if you say something about that, she'll get angry. Or she will laugh about it and ignore you. Like, how many times I've said not to open my door like that. And she keeps doing it. And how often I've said, like, the way you say things to me is sometimes kind of insulting. Yeah, it's like her way or no way. Like, and when I say these kind of things, she's like, yeah, it's basically time for you to move out of the house. Yeah, the problem is my door doesn't have a lock. I can't lock my door, unfortunately. Oh, that's okay, last love. Sounds like I say last love instead of last laugh. I should go to bed too, to be honest, but I just keep talking. My god. This is therapy hour. Should have renamed my stream. EJ. Yeah, I should go to bed. I have to work in like less than 12 hours. Okay, we all have to go to bed, don't we? It's nearly. Where do you live, Katie? From the UK, I guess. If it's nearly, yeah, UK, because I'm in Belgium and it's like 4 a.m. here. So I was like 3 a.m. That's pretty close. Yeah, it is pretty close. It's like neighbors. Oh, my sleep is like, my sleep schedule is non-existent. Like, basically my schedule is I don't have a schedule. I just go. A good night last EJ. Should remember that. Good night. Oh yeah, that's the thing, I don't match anyone. Like my parents usually go to bed at like 11 p.m. Yeah, I hope to catch you next time. Finger guns. Moonwalk, wow. I'm not that good. Uta, get your mind out of the gutter. Please. We all know what you mean. But yeah. It's just so insane. I don't even, yeah, I don't have a schedule. That's kind of what I was saying. It's just, well, it's not really a word, it's a abbreviation of a word. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's an action, that's a good way of describing it. My stream has been ruined already this entire night by weird ass conversations. Basically, if you replace the first letter of EJ with a letter that sounds similar, kind of. But yeah, basically my sim stream is not, like, I'm always like, I shouldn't say things on stream, and then I'm like, well, look at the previous 9 hours. Why am I saying 9? It hasn't been 9 hours, has it? Kind of doing the math. Yeah, that's the word. Wait, I was still doing the math. Oh yeah, it has been 9 hours. Bye, EJ. It has been 9 hours. Yeah, I hope to see you later, EJ. I really do. I try to stream weekly. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. But yeah, basically I'm always like, I shouldn't say bad things on stream, and then I'm like remembering everything I did before that point of the stream, and I'm like, it's a bit too late for that. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm really bad with keeping streams clean. I'm almost like, The Sims 3 should be like a family game, right? And then I'm like, yeah, no, it isn't. Not when I do it. Yeah, I feel like the whole you shouldn't curse thing is like, it's gone too far. It's gone way too far. Well, I mean, The Sims is kind of friendly for all ages. Hi, Pooh Bear, welcome. But yeah, the whole thing, like, you can't curse in your videos. You can't do this, you can't do that. And I'm just like, what can I do? To be honest, I'm never getting monetized because, well, yeah, Sims 4 is kind of a kiddie game, to be honest, compared to The Sims 3. Like, I see some things kind of nice. Yeah, no, not with you in my streams. You make everything worse. Like, I'm never getting monetized. To be honest, I'm never aiming to get monetized. Like, I think the best I could ever do is, like, I don't know, have a Patreon or something for donations, and that would be it. Like, and I don't even think I'm going to get at that level. Yes, I did say you make everything worse. Because you do. Hey, doctors. Some doctors get very good at getting monetized. They get all the moolahs. You got affiliate and he's always in your streams? Oh my god. See, that's why Twitch is better. I can't get affiliate. Nobody loves me. To be honest, I don't even know what you have to do to get to affiliate. Like, I don't even know. I haven't really looked up what the requirements are. Do IRL streams really bring in views? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm interesting enough in real life. Why, what did I do? What did we do? Oh, thanks, Katie. Thanks a lot. And you should go to sleep and I should go to sleep. Hoot can stay up a little bit later, but we gotta go to bed. Because I'm starting to do weird things with my hair. And I just started to act like I haven't slept for like 5 years. Well, to be honest, I'm not very interested in IRL streams usually. I mean, I get if you're like playing a game and then in between you're kind of just talking. And I'm just like, you know, that's good. But just going into a stream to hear someone talk? Well, yeah, I mean, I did play a game, but you're keeping me up. Like, it's your fault. It's your fault that I'm doing an IRL stream right now. Yeah, I get that with a lot of streamers where I'm like, you know, I just don't like their personality. Yeah, I did talk about sad death stuff. To be honest, I also don't like most people. It's a quirk I have. Not being able to deal with most people, I guess. Bye, Katie. I actually did enjoy this as well. You don't like Katie, but you tolerate her. That's a good one. Sometimes I feel like that. Like, I don't like you, but I tolerate you. It was scientific. Maybe next time I should just stop streaming Sims earlier and just start talking earlier. I should just stream more often, really. Like, I always like streaming, it's just getting up out of my bed and doing it. That's the problem. And I'm like, I should do that. So yeah. I can't stream an operation. Unless I operate on like a... Well, I can't operate on a grape. I can't operate on a grape. I'm not that good. Also, I'm out of scalpels, so I would just be there. Well, you can't do that. It's not allowed. For a reason. Ow. I'm sorry, I was kind of having an itch on my back. It's gone. Yeah, it would be nice. Sometimes I feel like that would be nice if you could just watch an operation. I think it would be very educational, but to be honest, I don't always get why they don't do that. Wow, sorry. My throat was suddenly like, I'm going to shut down. Do you guys hear that? Like my stomach? Well, it's not my stomach, it's actually like, well, I guess it's my stomach. But yeah, operations can be nice to watch, but not always. Sometimes it's boring. Like sometimes you're just like, oh my god, I wish this operation was over. What did I do this time? What did I do? Oh, that. Um, I can't even remember how it started, to be honest. uh, like I don't remember how we started about that. Oh, it was the dermatologist. It's all his fault. Next time I see him, I'm like, yeah, this is all your fault. Yeah, I know that. It's just I don't know. It's just really, it's all the dermatologist's fault. Who told me to go to a gynecologist, which brought up memories of a psychiatrist. And now we're here. Yeah, now we're here. That's basically how this went. From a dermatology story to this thing we're doing. Yeah. In the meantime, my game is just like running in the background. Well, no, it's on the main menu. So. Oh, and my Discord is. Oh my god. Ah, a big pimple. Don't touch it. Don't touch the pimple. Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't do it. Don't touch it. You need to have the power to resist touching those things. I don't have the willpower for that. Ugh, I'm a picker. Like, if it's under my skin, it needs to get out from under my skin. Oh yeah, I get that. When you kind of accidentally break your zits because, like, sometimes when I'm washing my face and there's suddenly blood on my washcloth, and I'm just like, what happened? I just look in the mirror and I'm like, oh my god, why? Like, I try to avoid that, but it's very difficult sometimes because sometimes they're just very breakable and you don't always remember that you have that on your face. So you're just washing and then suddenly like rip it open and you're like, well, whoops. Yeah, and if you have an itch and you're just like scratching it and, you know, and you're like, oh shit, shouldn't have done that. To be honest, that's a lot of my life. Like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. It's a good summary of a lot of things. To be honest. I just need to stretch. Oh, I have some I always... No, actually that's the right cheek. I think I'm starting to get some here. Like a bit of scars. It's sad. I actually still have to get my cream on for tonight. Oh my god. Uta, don't take that out of context. Just don't. Like, I know what you were thinking. But yeah, basically. I'm kind of looking for my lip gloss. You already did. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god, this lip gloss makes me look like a zombie or something. It looks so bad. But it's moisturizing. But it looks bad. Kind of gives me like baby pink lips. They're so kissable. They're so kissable right now. So nice and soft. Okay, we've passed the point of no return. Uta, I swear to God. Oh my god, Uta. We don't talk about that here. But no, it makes me look like a ghost. I really need a filter for my webcam that makes me look more like a human being instead of an Irish person. Not that Irish people aren't people. But like, I'm just so ghastly white. It's amazing. I'm just a white sheet. And now my lips are white as well. It's very weird. Who's always saying that crap? And what crap? Like, what crap is she always saying? I really look like a fucking ghost. I'm Belgian. I'm not... Well, actually, we don't really get that great weather out here, so... At least I'm not ginger. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not ginger. I'm blonde, but... At least I'm not ginger. Call out. Like, I'm pale, but I'm not pale and ginger. Only now I do have reddish hair, so it does kind of look like I'm pale and ginger. I don't know. I just... Like, I don't want to be super tanned. Like, I don't like that, but sometimes I'm like, look, there's white and there's white as a ghost. Like, that's not good. Like, it's usually also a sign that you probably should get out more or go to a sunny country for once in a while. Yeah. Really. You know what also annoys me on stream, since we're talking about things I don't like about myself? I have a fake tooth. And it's kind of bluish. I don't know if you see it. Like this one, you can see it. Because, I mean, I can see it, so you can too. Like, it probably just doesn't... But sometimes, because it has this bluish tint, sometimes I notice in videos that my chroma key is kind of filtering my tooth out. It's so annoying. Because I hate the fact that that stupid tooth is bluish. I hate it. I hate it so much that I'm showing you guys. I have weird ass teeth. I'm just looking at like my OBS screen and I'm just like, why are you people watching me? Like, what's wrong with you people? Oh well. We'll never know. So yeah, stream. I'm going to try to stream on Tuesday, maybe. It's a good stream. Maybe it's Schadenfreude. Maybe you guys are just watching because of the Schadenfreude. I swear. Like watching a train wreck. You're just watching it and you're like, ooh, juicy. Maybe you guys are just like that. No, I'm going to see what I'm going to do with like streaming hours. Like I want to stream more. Like I complain about like and subscribe. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh my god, I have such a weird face. Wow, do that hair again. Like don't show people your face. Yeah, seriously. So I'm going to try and stream more, but it's going to be difficult. And I know I'm not always consistent in when I stream. And I should be. It's just tough sometimes. But I'll try to at least stream every Friday. Unless something important really happens or I'm actually sick. But otherwise I'll try to actually stream on Fridays. And then sorry, I'm just kind of thinking out loud. And then I'm going to try and stream on Tuesdays. But yeah, if you want to know when I'm streaming, I think Discord is probably the best. Although I didn't. Did I say anything in Discord? To be honest, I'm not really saying stuff in Discord because it's just Uta. And now it's like Uta and Katie. So. Yay, Discord. I don't even know the link of my Discord. I should see what it is. I'll like start posting it in my videos because I just really forget. But that's gonna change because I start adding little notifications that I have a Discord. Because I think barely anyone knows. But that's probably the best way of knowing when I'm live. I'll just be like, hey guys, today I'm streaming. I'm so bad. You know, like 20 minutes before I stream, I'm like, hey, I should post on Facebook that I'm going live in 20 minutes. Like, I really suck at social networking. It's horrible. But yeah, I mean, not much I can change about that, unfortunately. But I can try to be a bit more consistent in when I stream. Social networking sucks. It's so much energy. I hate it. And you want to get noticed, and the thing is, they're like, oh, post to your Instagram. Yeah, well, my Instagram has like, what, 5 followers? Great. Good to know that those 5 people know that I'm going live. Like, oh, post it to your Twitter. What, same shit there. No one is following me on Twitter. Well, don't worry about my Instagram. I don't use it. I don't even know. Do you follow me on Instagram? Or on Twitter, you mean? I don't even know what my Instagram is. I guess just my name. I'm actually looking up what my Instagram is. I haven't even opened Instagram for like ages. I think if I type in my name, I'll find it. Do you follow me on Twitter? Oh yeah. Thank God my name is... It's not entirely unique, but it doesn't... Like, it's not that popular either. Like the combination of my first and last name. Technically, it's just my last name that isn't that common. Now I'm scrolling Instagram on stream. Seriously. What's my Instagram? Good question. I wanted to copy paste, but it's a different screen, so. That should be it. I really oh, I actually have 49 followers on Instagram. So it's more than 5. What's my Twitter? God. I'm just going to post all my social media for a second. I'm really thinking really hard, knowing what my Twitter is. Okay, it is right. I should have just typed it here. That's my Twitter, which I also rarely use, but I really should do more often. Now my Discord link, where is it? Where's my Discord link? I have to keep selecting that I don't want my link to expire. So annoying. Yeah, I can't do it here. Unless I open up Discord on this computer, but... Oh my god. Discord, why are you being difficult? Okay, give me a second, I'm logging in on Discord on this computer. Okay, log in. Thank you. Like, give me a second because I can't see chat at the moment. Because it's in a different window. Oh my god, my shoulders are hurting so much. I'm also a slow typer, if you haven't noticed yet. Kind of trying to. Where's my link? No, I don't want my link to expire in a day. I want it to stay. Alright. To be honest, I would use Discord more if my Discord server had more people in it. Now I'm just like, oh wait, I haven't checked my Discord in 5 days. Like, oh my god. It's horrible. Also because it doesn't give notifications on my phone. And usually I'm very often in streamer mode because I'm playing a game. And it very often just doesn't give me a notification and it annoys the crap out of me. Like, I wish it was a bit like Messenger where you could see like, oh, someone said something in the Discord. And I'm not getting that. That's very annoying. But yeah, that's like all of my social media. Like, apart from Facebook, but I don't really use Facebook for anything streaming related. Apart from the groups. I do use Facebook groups to promote, but like I don't use my personal page for it. Sorry, I'm kind of still with the lip gloss. Okay, so that's a link to my Discord. So you can always join if you want to. Oh, my shoulder. Okay, that's better. Also, I've noticed that YouTube is really fucking up my streams. It's very annoying. Like the stream title doesn't change. It's with the new live thing. It's not working. It's not working like it should. What do you mean YouTube died? I'm kind of just... like, it's just... they kind of put out the new... Oh, it ended? Oh, it's running in my... on my computer. So... I don't know. To be honest, I did have like an error message somewhere in the stream. Like 2 hours ago or something, or 3 hours. Maybe 4. To be honest, who's keeping track of the hours anymore? Not really. Are we? Like, are we even still alive? These are the important questions. But yeah. I did get one error message, but then I refreshed and it was okay. So it should still be live. But yeah, the new YouTube creator dashboard, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Like, they just made everything look like, you know, it looks more modern, but it also just doesn't work. Like, I can't find some stuff. I totally, especially for live streams, like, you now have a different way of doing live streams. And it's just so annoying. Because I edit my information there, but it doesn't work, clearly, because my YouTube stream has the old title of my previous stream. So I think I'm just going to use Classic until I can't use it anymore. For live streams, especially. Like, I can deal with the rest, it's the live streams that are much better on Classic. Like it was a clear screen. It didn't look super modern, but it worked. And now they just fucked it. They just fucked it. Oh, I'm also thinking I have 2 bonus episodes for Blackwell that go out in the weekend normally. And I haven't scheduled them yet. But yeah, they really fucked the creator dashboard. Also the way of uploading videos, it's really not that good. I preferred the old thing. But I can work with it. So that's something. Like this thing is kind of hurting. Like I'm putting my finger on it. It's better. Then I can look at me look silly. Or very like I'm thinking very seriously. Like I'm watching you guys. And I just feel silly. Yeah. Yeah, thinking shorty, like, like I have a beard. Sometimes I wish I wish I was a guy and I had a beard so I could just like do this. But I'm a woman. I have my periods. It's so great being a woman. I think we got the short straw, ladies. I really think we did. We really got the short straw. It's not fair. It's like some women don't have any issues with their periods. They're like, what are you guys talking about? This isn't that bad. And then there's people like me who are like, I don't want to die yet. Thank you. Like, I take my birth control consecutively just so I don't have to have my period every month. Like, just so I can skip it. Which is okay, you can do that if you want to. But it's not that. I mean, it doesn't have any side effects, but sometimes I kind of feel like I'm bloated a bit more if I do that. Like, your body kind of builds it up. But technically, if you want to, you can just take your pill and not have a period. But it's not that great if, like, you want to have kids and stuff. Why wouldn't it be good for a woman over her 30s? Well, isn't she... How old is she? Because you do have to stop when you... Oh, she's 31. I thought she was older. I must have misread that earlier. Thought she was almost in her 40s or something. But that's bullshit. Like, unless you're in your menopause, it's totally okay to take birth control. Like, that doctor is just probably religious. Oh no, she's from the UK. Maybe that's not. Maybe he's just stupid. But there's no... If you've been taking birth control for a while, there's no risk in taking it. It's starting a new pill that is dangerous because you can get blood clots. And that's the issue with starting a new pill, is that the risk on having blood clots is bigger for a while. For like a month or 3, something like that. So that is dangerous, but, well, not dangerous. Like, everyone takes the pill. So everyone has that risk at least once in their life. Everyone that goes on birth control. No, I hope you don't take the pill. It would be kind of useless. It would be kind of useless for you to take the pill, unfortunately. Although sometimes you hear stories about people not realizing that you need to take the, like, you need to take the pill as a woman. It doesn't work on men. You tried something else. Like, what did you try? Like, basically, my dermatologist said, oh, you couldn't decide which you wanted. For me, it's easy. If I have to stick something up there, that doesn't work for me. I don't want to have to stick something up there. It's not because I don't want to, it's because I know my body. It wouldn't be a pleasant experience for me. Because I know my body. But, like, was it like in the arm? Like a depot? In your arm? Because that exists. You can put it in your arm. Like, the doctor will get it in. It stays there for a while. Oh yeah, I guess it's possible in the thigh as well. Like, I don't know. Where I live, they do it in the arm. Yeah, well, no, it's like a shot, but it has like a capsule in it. So it's kind of an implant. It's an implant that they kind of shoot in. It's a little bit like, maybe, I don't know what the machine's like. Oh, so not that. Then I'm not sure what else it would be. Well, you have to shoot it in your arm. Like getting your ears pierced. But, well, I mean, the capsule has to be on the inside of your arm, not on the outside. But yeah, you shoot that, like, with a needle, like, to be honest, I don't know how to, yeah, you need to shoot it in, yeah. So mature. I don't, wait, let's have a look. Because I don't really know. Oh, so it's actually like, I didn't, so it's not an implant. So I'm kind of wondering how it works. I'm kind of wondering how that works. Like, I can't imagine a hormone working for 3 months. That's really long. So I'm kind of wondering how it stays active for that long. Like, I don't know how that works. Because with an implant works like that because it keeps giving the hormone. But if you put it in, then it's like 3 months. Ute, it's hormones. Birth control is hormones. Like, I mean, you take birth control by mouth. So, I mean, it's going to work if you put it in your arm as well. You can also put it up there, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's not a good contraceptive method. That's really not a good contraceptive method. But it works better than doing nothing, I guess. Yeah, birth control works by hormones. It's estrogen and oh my god. Oh, this is so difficult sometimes. Just, oh my god. You know, all those things. Hormones. My face is a contraceptive method. No, seriously, I don't have I don't really have the need for contraceptive methods. I just don't like people. Like, it ain't happening. So, I'm my best contraceptive method. Like, well, it's not just that I'm like, oh, people don't like me. It's like, I don't like people either. You know? And the whole sexual relationship thing, I don't like that. Like, I'd rather be buddies. Like, I think I'm asexual. Kind of. You know, that's the thing. I feel like I'm not completely asexual. I'm just very, very, very not sexual. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, Ute, that's not what asexual means. Ugh. It's really not what it means. I know you know. It would be kind of sad if you didn't. Although, to be honest, there's probably people out there who really don't know. But yeah, I'm not sure how. To be honest, it probably also has something to do with autism. Like, I think it's just an autistic thing of not liking romantic type of things. Like, I'm kind of like, I want a relationship, but I don't want the sexual part. Like, I don't want that. Like, leave me alone. Like, I'm like that, so it's not going to work out for me ever. Now I'm kind of stretching again. Sorry? Stretching my back muscles and my shoulders a little bit. But yeah. Oh my god, it's almost 5 a.m. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? I really should go to sleep, to be honest. So yeah, again, to recap all this. AKA, stop trying to make me talk. Recap. I'm going to try streaming every Friday. I'm also going to try streaming Tuesday, but that's not a guarantee. Then again, neither is Friday. It's never a guarantee with me. But I'm really going to do my best to be more consistent with my Friday streams. And I'm going to try to stream on Tuesdays. Because I want to play more Sims. Like, I also want to do challenges. So maybe Tuesday might be a create a sim stream, actually. Because I was like halfway, well, I wasn't even halfway in making my asylum sims. So maybe next stream, like Tuesday, I can do create a sim. But then again, then people will have to be really patient because my create a sim is slow as fuck. So they'll have to be a bit patient with that. But I mean, it's a good stream to talk about stuff as well because not much is happening. We're creating sims, so we can talk about the sims and we can talk about life, whatever. So that's an idea I have. I don't know if that would interest people. Because otherwise I probably can't stream this Tuesday. I'll never get all my sims done on Tuesday. No, Uta, we can't talk about that. Yeah, okay, so we can try that. And it can be a chill stream, a bit like this, but with some stuff going on. You know. What? We can't talk about it every stream, can we? Like, we can't do it every stream. Uta. Uta, you... Oh my. This is horrible. And then for horror streams. Why do you want to talk about it so bad? Like, why? Like, what do you want to talk about? Like, what about it? Like, there's not much to say about that, is there? What if they had teeth? The teeth wouldn't really have a purpose, would they? They really wouldn't have a purpose. Like, I think gay sex would become a bit more adventurous if they had teeth. That's the thing. Uta, you're the worst. You're absolutely the worst. Like, I'm surprised you're not even saying anything about what I said. Like, I'm surprised he didn't make a joke about that. Yeah, we're all weird. I like talking about dead bodies. Uta likes to talk about bum holes. We're all weird. Like, that's how it is. So yeah, horror streams. I don't know what I want to do with those. Dead people. They're loose. If you wondered. I'm just going to let that sink in for a second. What do you think? How do I know? Because people shit themselves all the time when they die. No, Uta, I have not done that. Oh my god. No, I haven't done that. Well, it's not a crime if it's in the name of science. But no, I haven't done that. We do sometimes stick a thermometer up there. Well, actually, sometimes we do that a lot. We do that constantly. Sticking a temperature. Yeah, actually, that is the way we measure. Because in CSI, you often see like those liver type of temperature things. Yeah, no, we don't do that. You stick it up there. Unless, of course, it's clearly like it might be a sexual crime, then you don't do that, obviously. Because that would ruin evidence. Well, yeah, for babies, you often do that as well, like measured rectally, but with corpses, you do that as well. Because it's the most accurate. With old people, you do that as well. Like in nursing homes, they usually do that rectally. They do that with dead bodies as well. It's the most accurate temperature you're going to get. Because it's internal, while if you put it under an arm, it's external. Poor old. Well, they don't measure their temperature every day, only when they're sick. And usually they're not. It doesn't hurt that bad. It's a bit uncomfortable. To be honest, like, I'm glad I don't have to measure my temperature that way. Wait, you used your dog's thermometer? Then again, you haven't used it on the dog yet, so I guess. Guess it doesn't matter then, does it? At least I hope for you that it's never been in a dog's bum. So you have a thermometer for your dog, but it's kinda yours as well. Well, who knows? You never know what those companies do before they package their thermometers. Who knows, maybe they have stuck it in a dog's bum. You don't know. I mean, that would really be against all ethic sort of stuff, but no. You know, maybe they test their thermometers before they put them in the packaging, you know? No, they don't do that. That would be crazy. It would be kind of funny, but it would be crazy. So yeah, can we stop talking about this? Please. Yeah, I'm sure you cleaned it pre. Alright, just use alcohol disinfectant on it. It's okay. Anyway, just don't use it if your dog uses it, okay? Don't do that. But yeah. Okay, so I'll try for Tuesday. I should be. I have to check my calendar. Oh no, I can't on Tuesday. I can't stream this Tuesday. So it will be Friday. I'm sorry. Kind of forgot that I have to go somewhere. I have to go to my psychiatrist. So, I'm sorry. Kind of forgot. It's Tuesday. If I feel okay, maybe it can be Thursday. But yeah. So that's that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll post it in the Discord. You'll see the notification of me going live. Whatever. Just keep an eye on it or something. So yeah, we'll do it that way. I'll be there on Friday, and that's a guarantee. Even when I'm sick, I swear I will stream like 5 seconds and I'll be like, hey guys, I'm sick. Now I'm out. Bye-bye. Or I'll be here with like a blanket, like I'm dying. But I told you I would stream, so I'm okay now. Yeah, no, I'll stream on Friday. So, if you can make it then, I will see you Friday, okay? Like, I really enjoyed this stream. Next time I won't be streaming this late though. Like, we're not making this a habit. But yeah. Good night to you all. Yes, I'm going to sleep, Uta. I'm trying to say goodbye in a nice way, okay? Just let me. Think. God, Uta, shut the fuck up. No, okay, I'll see you next Friday if you can make it. If you don't, then don't worry. Well, you'll see me sometime. You know, somewhere in the future. Okay, everyone, have a good night. I'm like it's morning here, but whatever. Good night, and I love you all. Bye bye.